All right. Hello. Hi. Hi, gamers. Hi. We are here to continue reading Steins Gate. I'm going to be real with you. I wasn't sure if we were actually going to end up streaming today. I didn't know if I felt like it. I was like, maybe I should just lock in on some other stuff instead tonight and not stream. But I said to myself, no! We have to continue Steins Gate. We have to do it so that we can get it done. Otherwise, it's going to take us forever to get through it. We're going to read through, again, as usual, a whole chapter for the stream. The stream's starting at around 7 o'clock my time. It's not going to stop until we're done with Chapter 4, which, judging by how the past streams go, probably around 11 or midnight my time, unless things happen in the middle to delay us, which I doubt will happen. I doubt it. So, let us begin with Stein. Let's just get right into it, I guess. I guess. Ads are already done, so we can just get started. And this time, you can, in fact, hear the game. I remembered to switch it over from the retro stuff to the game. You know what I need to do? I need to, at some point, just... in the SNES scene, because the SNES scene is a specific scene that's different than the other scenes. Just because I needed to adjust the game resolution to be proper for the square ratio of it and the size of what the retro stuff looks like, the retro arch. So I need to at some point just copy the game source on there and make that always point to RetroArch on there, as opposed to reusing the game scene that is used in all the other scenes. I need to just do that at some point so that I never have to worry about swapping it back and forth again, and I only have to deal with that on this one. I don't like doing the whole auto-detect full screen deal, because sometimes that either just doesn't work, or it only works after a certain amount of time, or various other factors that make the OBS auto-detect full screen thing not something that I want to do, which is why I've been manually setting the window that the full screen thing does every time. Which is why that happened last time. I uploaded the VOD for last time Steins Gate thing, which did have the silence at the beginning. I have told YouTube to trim that out, which it is in the process of doing. You can do this for like the beginning and ending bits of YouTube videos very easily. So they are currently processing to trim it out from their end, because I'm too lazy to do it from my end, just for a couple bits of silence at the beginning. So they will do that, and then that'll be processed, and then that'll be updated on there, and then I'll apply the timestamps. Kirby's Avalanche VOD is also uploaded. It's currently in the processing steps for YouTube. So the Kirby's Avalanche VOD is merged and uploaded onto YouTube. So that'll be public whenever that's done, which should be by the time the stream ends, so that should be fine. You might finish just in time for Fuse's stream. Hell yeah. Welcome, Shadow. Hello. Alright, gamers. It is time to Steins Gate. Let's see. Make sure I have the OBS up proper. Yes. Load. Now, I think sometimes I don't remember which is which. It's like showing... I don't know if this title from the save is from the Committee of Zero patch, or if it's from the official localized translation patch. I've been titling the streams based on what appears to be the official names of these chapters, from what I understand. So I don't know what those other titles are. I don't know which is doing which. So, Messiah, noun. 1. In Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ. 2. One who brings salvation to mankind, Savior. 3. One who rescues others from peril. Oh yeah, we ended last stream with a text saying, I want you to be the new Messiah, or something like that. There's your word of the day, Messiah. In case you didn't know what it meant, now you do. And knowing is half the battle. Move my mouse off the screen. Salvation, noun. 1. Deliverance from pain and suffering. From Kojian Dictionary. That one gets a source. Messiah, he's a fraud! I scream at the absurdity. Daru and Kurisu give me exasperated stares, but I ignore them.
この俺がメシアだと
Ludicrous.
勘弁してもらいたいものだ。人類を救済するなどくだらないにも程がある。
Do you think that I would save humanity? Doesn't he know me? I wish for the chaos of the world to reign.
俺はメシアとは正反対の資質を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
Mad scientist.
京まであり、幾多の修羅場をかいくぐり、長年機関から逃れ続けてきたのだ。
A chaos head, some might call him. Hmm?
そんな俺が望むのは混沌。権力者を倒せば
My desire is chaos unending.
答えは否。断じて否だ。
Oh my god, he is so worked up over this. What was his last line? I am no messiah. I am the insane mad scientist, Hoid Kyoma, who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. We're in full Chuny mode now. Full Chuny.
脳みそがお花畑なやつにはそのまま死ねと忠告してやろう。権力の破壊の後に始まるのは秩序なき混乱なのだ。
あのさ、マキセ氏、オカリンは一体どうしちゃったんだぜ？
What the hell happened to Okarin?
さあ、
It's
数時
me.
間前までジョン・タイターと熱心にメールしてたと思ったら急に静かになって、で30分くらい前からこんな状態。
Half an hour?
なんか今日のオカリンって全体的にヤバくね？
同意するわ。
Doesn't he always, though?
聞け。そこのラボメン2人、これよりオペレーションウルドを再開する。
We resume.
マジで？下に店長まだいるけど？
案ずるな。どうせブラウン管工房はそろそろ閉店の時間だ。
Almost closing time.
夜は電話レンジが作動しないはずでしょ。
やってみる価値はある。検証するのだ。
Yeah, we gotta find the
何
range.
時まで電話レンジカッコ仮の作動を確認できるかをな。と同時にダル、それにクリスティーナ、お前たちには D メールによって過去を変えてもらう。
I need you two to start fucking with the past, too.
過去を？
Change the past? Yes, I got a text real quick. Mayushi won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero Gunbomb? Setsuri? I won an autograph from his voice actor. Ooh. Magazine. You're still reading anime magazines? You're a true otaku. Gunbomb. Setsuri? Is he from the latest Gunbomb? I haven't seen it. The original is the best anyway. Voice actor. I never knew you were a voice actor, otaku. This is praising her. Let's give her praise. I think, unless this comes off as an insult. Change the past. By the way, I've just now realized that there is, in fact, something that I do need to do tonight. But we've started stream, and I'm not going to stop stream now to go do it. I will do it in like half an hour, probably. Maybe half an hour, 40 minutes. We'll take a break and I'll go do the thing. I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation or Titus attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. How important is it? Pretty important. Not like hugely important, but I do have to leave to go do it. If it ends up taking a while, like it sometimes has, then it's not like I have to like leave my house or anything. It's something I can do in my house, so it's not gonna. At most, it might take like 15 minutes. At most, like 15-20 minutes, maybe. So, I'll try to make it quicker too. But if that happens, you know, well, I'm not gonna do it immediately because we just started streaming. I don't want to start streaming and immediately leave for 20 minutes. But if I do it, and you're watching the VOD later, I will edit out that section of the VOD so that you guys can experience this without that shit. So don't worry. If we want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance of Akiba is related to D-mails somehow. as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Titer, I have a supernatural power, the one I call Reading Steiner. My doubts about Victor's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes.
好きなように過去を変えろ。ただし、なるべく分かりやすい形でだ。
Do whatever you want. Just make it easy for me to figure out. Preparations for the phone name switch to change are complete. Dara's eyes wandered to the ceiling and thought. Next to him, Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things.
私は帰る。今日の実験結果は明日レポートで見せて。
She's like, I'm done. You guys have fun?
待て!
Hold it. Hold up. When I grab her by the shoulders, Kurisu nearly topples over.
何すんのよ。
そのレポート
Christina?
誰が書くの?
Yeah, who's gonna be writing that? It's not me. That's my assistant's job.
岡部に決まってるでしょ。作戦立案者なんだから。被験者自身も実験中の書簡なんかを書いておいてくれるとなおいいけど。
Kurisu glances at Daru.
過去改変には興味がないのか？あれほど実験に前向きだった
Yeah,
で
where's
はな
your
いか。
eagerness?
あんたね、昼間のことをもうきれいさっぱり忘れたわけ？
だが実験が始まってからは乗り気だった。文句一つ言わず付き合った。
妄想を垂れ流さないで。
My delusions? I twist my lips into a grin.
客観的に慣れていないぞ、クリスティ・セレセブよ。
He's not keeping track of which nicknames he's given her.
いちいち言い直すなよ。
実験はすでに一度行われた。
I've already done it. Did you not realize?
うわ、オカリン抜け駆け行くない。
What the fuck? No fair!
そうではない。過去を改変した結果、お前たちは改変前の一部の記憶を失ったのだ。
You were part of it.
今日の昼間のこと？ロト6がどうとか急に言い出したけど。
そうだ。
Exactly. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
ギャグで？
本気だ。
本気だ。
マジっすか？
Yes. One good look at my face and Daru seems to understand I'm not joking. Kurisu, on the other hand, has a sour look. But she's always like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment.
うわっ OK! 僕一つどうしても変えたい過去があるんだよね。
Daru is quick to adapt as always. What do you already have? You already have something in mind? We've known each other for a long time. You trust me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires.
なんだ？ダイエットしろと1年前の自分に送るのか？
That's a little rude.
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんかしないし。
Based? Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Ferris Cup held at May Queen plus Nyan Nyan a few days ago, or May Queen plus Nyan squared? I forget how I'm supposed to read it. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Ferris in Rainet Access Battlers match. In a Rainet Access Battlers match.
その結果を覆そうと？
フェイリスさんの作戦はほぼ完璧に覚えてるんで、その裏をつこうってことだよ。
We will simply cheat.
僕って頭良くね。
Ferris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy, of course, naturally.
まあいい。
Prepare the D-mail.
D メールを送る準備を。
We will change your Rainet success.
よーし、僕頑張っちゃうぞ。
Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone wave name search to change. I sit in front of the X68000 and take a look at my watch. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave name search to change will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet.
あんた自身はどう考えてるの？記憶が継続してることについて。
Well, I know you guys don't remember it at least.
しつこいぞ。 ゾンビの異名は伊達ではないというわけか。
The zombie.
意味がわからない。
ゾンビは死してなお人に襲いかかってく
They're
る。
persistent.
実にしつこいのだ。
冗談はやめて。こっちは本気で話してるんだけど。
Kurisu's glare is scarier than usual. I might have wet myself a little there.
俺は D メールの送信先が鍵だと考えている。
Okay. The key is who receives the D-mail. Okay, so this is testing to see, like, if Daru receives it, does Daru remember what happens and stuff, perhaps?
すなわち未来からのメールを受け取った人間、その人間だけは過去改変の影響を受けないかもしれん。
Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to D-mail. We'll never know unless we experiment.
ダルの実験が終わったら次はお前に D メールを送ってもらう。内容について考えておいてくれ。
嫌よ。
Yeah, yo. Kurisu replies empathetically.
私は送らない。
怖いのか？
そういう問題じゃない。
ならばタイムパラドック
What's
ス
the
のことを気
problem,
にしているのか？
Christina? Celebisev? The zombie?
それもあるけど、どっちかっていうと個人的なポリシー。
Oh, she's like me when I play RPGs for the first time. I don't wanna save scum my choices. I want my choices on the first run to be set in stone. And then on second playthroughs I can fuck around with stuff for funs. But she's, you know, she just wants it to be correct the first time. Like the choices feel the implications of them, perhaps. A policy.
過去を変えるなんて卑怯な感じがするから。
True, it's cheating. That's how we were able to win at the lottery.
私がこれまでに蓄積してきた人生はたかだか18年だけど、それでもその記憶を改変なんてしたくない。
I will say as well, our next goal is to literally cheat at a game. Our next goal is to cheat at the Rhinet tournament here. So this is literally what's
なる
happening.
ほど。今の自分は完璧であり不満はなく、だから変えたくないと？
Okay.
なんでそうなる？これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、
True. She's so right.
それを含めて
It makes us who we
今の
are.
自分があ
It
るの
makes
か。
us who we are even. But see, here's the thing though. Here's the thing that she doesn't understand. If you retain your memories, then you're not undoing those things. That's the important thing. If you retain your memories of it. But I guess here she's finding out that she might not remember that her past has been changed. So
電話レンジカッコ仮が完全に問題を解決して実用化されても使う気はないと？ジョン・タイターがタイムマシンを好きに使っていいと仮に言ってきても、どの時代に飛ぶ気もないと？青い猫型ロボットが机の引き出しから出てきてもそれを使わないと？
Kurisu nods firmly.
使わないわ。
I wouldn't.
だが実験は大好き。そうだな。
Daisuki.
好きで悪いか。
すなわち自分は高めの見物を決め、他人を実験台にしてほくそ M。実にマッドなサイエンティストだ。
Truly a mad scientist. Experiment other people will watch and cackle at the results. This is Beatrice?
あんたね。
できたお。
Dikitao. Kurisu stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Daru, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. I take a look. At Ferris Cup, anime setup, VLVVLVLL.
さっぱり意味がわからない。
You don't need to get it. Daru will get it. Me neither.
フェイリ
Me
スタン
neither.
のカードの配置だお。見ればわかるだろ上皇。
Can't you? You guys
オ
are
カリンたちが
lame.
疎いだけ。
Guess are lame. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Dar's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and sparks. The D-mail was sent. Dar should have received it 2 days ago. However...
そのことをなんで
Oh, why do I remember? When I sent a D-mail earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Daru's D-mail changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers that he sent a D-mail.
過去変わった？
Daru looks around in confusion.
ちょっと待て誰も覚えているんだな
え？何が？
Remember what?
今 D メールを送ったことだ
Daru nods. Then I turn to Kurisu. She answers before I ask. Tokako! About Rainet. Mayuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't usually watch anime, but when I do, I prefer romance. But I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it's aimed at children. I was surprised. P.S. I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. I'm sorry. You should be. Rainet. Oh, it has an attachment? On to the future. Rainet formation. Completely engrossed by their discussion, Kidadi and Tamaru raised their voices. Just what sort of person is Kakeru? Kakeru is actually a warrior who protects the order of the internet, a net guardian. Kidadi and Tamaru wanted to tell their friends how cool that was, but Kakeru forbade them due to the risk that he might have to fight with the culprit. At the time, they received news that the mystery hacker Beesman has attacked an online game server. Kakeru immediately challenges him using Nagaya-san's newly made Rainet card and the unique browser AlphaGate. The first use of a new Rainet card. Despite his lack of experience, Kakeru successfully casts his boot spell. But just when Kakeru thinks he has easily won against the cracker, the what? Beesman, who has complete control of the game server, overwrites the game system, sealing Kakeru deep within the game loop's dungeon. Kakeru is in danger, and at that moment, somehow, Kirari and Tamaru also server dive. They came to save Kakeru! Furthermore, those two are well versed in this game. As game players, they couldn't forgive the hacker who had taken over the server and toyed with the game players, so they decided to join forces with Kakeru. With their magnificent assistance and Kakeru's shoot ability, they successfully defeated Beesman. And when they do, suddenly an unknown chat window opens on their monitor. It's a signal from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. A signal from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. By any chance, are they here to praise us? They think it delight, but the police turn to them and say, "You're under arrest." Dun dun dun. And this was Rainet Kakeru access number 2. An attachment for romance? Wait, what's my reply? Oh, now you're hooked on Rainet? Everyone around me is buying into this Rainet craze. They're gonna be so popular. Don't tell me it's an organization plot. And then romance. That's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Samidare. What's the romance attachment? Is it the same thing? It looks like it's the same thing. Where's Beesman? Yeah, Beesman's there. It's the same thing. Okay, romance or Rainet? Probably Rainet? I don't know. The romance one doesn't seem like it would get us more things. Rainet might. Let's reply to Rainet.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ。何バカなこと言って。あ、そうか。岡部がさっき言ってたことが正しいなら、私とあんたは過去が変えられた記憶はないはず。
ダル、お前、フェイリス杯でフェイリスに勝てたのか？
Hello? Video game?
わかんね
I don't know.
勝てたらフェイリスの手料理とか言っていたはずだ。
Home cooking?
それは食べられたのか？
Did you have the home
手
cooking?
料理とは何だった？
What happened?
え。わかんねえ。しょぼーん。
I don't know. This sucks. Oh, there we go. I checked Dara's send history. As expected, the D-mail he just sent isn't there. I do, however, find the D-mail in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago, just like he wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my D-mail.
もしかして過去は変わってないんじゃないの？
Okay, so he did receive it. It just didn't change the past. I guess that means he just didn't believe it?
ちょっとまゆしに電話してみる。
He's the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened after the change? That's odd.
あ、まゆし、まだバイト中だよね。あのさ、悪いんだけどフェイリスタンはそこにいる？うん、じゃあさ、ちょっと聞いてほしいんだけど。
Did I win?
この前のフェイリス杯でフェイリスタンに勝ったっけ？
I don't
負けたっ
remember
け？
if I won.
え？負けた？
I
誰が？
lost? I
フェイリ
did?
スタンが？僕が？
Barely took 5 seconds.
What?
Alright. Dara's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone.
その様子だと過去は変えられなかったみたいね。
なんで？オカリンは変えられたんしょ？
橋田が送った勝つための方法って必勝法じゃないせいじゃない？有利になるってだけで。
But he doesn't remember getting the hint at all? And think that that's weird? I had the same thought. Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. Daru's time travel cheat may not have been enough.
最終的にフェイリスさんが橋田に勝ったから過去は変わらなかった。
そうだけどさ、ゲームの過程は変わるじゃん。
たか
Yeah.
がその程度ではダイバージェンスは揺らがないということかもな。
What? I think it would still be enough to be like, hey, that was really fucking weird that I got a hint on my phone about
岡
what was
部が
gonna
言うよう
happen.
にもっと分かりやすく過去が変わったって確かめられる改変にしないと実験の意味がない。あ、いえ、別にこの実験に賛成ってわけじゃないけ
That's
ど。
how you would do it. Not that I want you to do it, but that's how you would do it. I'm just
いや
saying.
まだだ。まだ終わらんよ。
Daru starts typing another mail.
もう一度別のアドバイスを過去の僕に送ってみる。今度はもっと的確にフェイリスタンに本気で勝てるようなアドバイスだお。
アドバイスだよ。
そんなにも勝ちたいのか。
むしろそれほどまでにフェイリスの手料理を食べたいのだろう。
Based?
オカリン
Based?
の答えでファイナルアンサー。
That's my final answer. Daru writes another D-mail. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand it anyway. We activate the phone wave name switch to change and send the mail through, just like before.
お？
Oh? Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the start button. Timer counts down to 0 without incident.
時間切れ？
おそらくな。
なんだよ。せっかく素晴らしいアドバイス書いたのに。
It was perfect!
やむを得ない。実験は明日に持ち越しだ。
Wait, so the discharge didn't occur, so that means the text stuff didn't happen now, right? Okay. I checked the clock. It's just past 7 p.m. Looks like that's the cutoff.
昨日ホテルに帰ってか
The
らず
last
っと
one
考
was
え
what,
てた。
6:55
こ
or
の電話
something?
レンジはどういう原理で時間移動を可能にさせているのか。
LHC と似たことが起きているのだよ。お前は言ったはずだ。LHC は巨大な電子レンジだと。
電子レンジが LHC と同等の機能を持ってたら日本は一家
Maybe
に
it
一台
does.
ブラックホールになるわね。
Maybe it does and people just don't remember it. You ever think of that?
そ
You ever,
そ
you
れ
ever
は
think of that?
日本沈没ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
セルンがあまりに簡単にカーブラックホールを作ってるように見えるから感覚が麻痺してるけど、そもそもブラックホールなんて人工的に作れるものじゃないし、とんでもないリスクのある代物だし。
unthinkable.
家庭の電子レンジがブラックホールを作れると思う方がどうかしてる。
Tider's time machine is small enough to fit inside a card, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Tider, I don't feel like bringing it up.
一つ言えるのは、電子レンジ単体じゃブラックホールは作れないということ。この電子レンジに何かが干渉して電子を注入してきているのは間違いない。
Okay. Outside force injecting electrons into it. Come on, let me continue the game, please. There we go. An outside source of electrons. What could that be?
さて、私は帰るから。これ以上むさ苦しい男どもの巣にはいられないんで。
Okay, well, I won't lie to you. It does look kind of filthy. I won't lie about that.
また明日。
But it's so much more
レポ
than
ー
that.
トまとめといてね。
It's so much more. Kurisu flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. She was serious about the report?
ふむ。マキセ氏の規定
No, no.
低いか。
No, no. Bad Daru.
どれ
Bad. 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 Bad Daru. As Daru reaches for the lab coat to smell Kurisu's lingering fragrance, I grab him by the neck and pull down hard.
どれではないバカが。そんなくだらないことをしている暇があったら、明日の実験でどう過去を改変するか考えておけ。
If you have time to be perverted, you have time to lock the fuck in, Daru. Come on. Let's do this. Let's figure out time travel right now. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. I tried operating the phone wave name switch to change a couple more times before I went to sleep, but the discharge phenomenon simply would not occur. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the Brawn Tube workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... ... Oh.
あ、
Oh!
ずいぶん暇そうだな、岡部。
Do you have anything better to do?
おはようございます。おかりんおじさん。
I am just in front of the place, right? Yeah, I'm just in front of the bench. Okay. Assistant, have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. Did you do your homework, Okabe? Let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. I am not a mere scientist. I am an insane, mad scientist. If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. Oh, these are tough choices. All of them are fun. I don't have time for that. I think we gotta go for the Chuni answer. I'm an insane, mad scientist. I'll have you know. Uncle Okarin? I didn't expect that. The Tennoji pair come riding in on a moped.
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
It's Kyoma.
お父さん、どうしよう。
Wait, did he say, call me Ni-sama?
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
Ni-sama? Not Kyoma. It says Ni-sama. Which I think it's like big brother, as opposed to uncle.
岡部、俺うちの娘に何をふざけたことを吹き込んでやがる。
教育がなっていないのではないですか、ミスター・ブラウン。その子が俺のことをおじさん呼ばわりするのを何とかしてください。
My true name. Do something. Fix that.
いいだろ別に。器の小さい野郎だな。なえ、こんな野郎の言うこと
What?
聞かなくていいからな。
What the hell?
うん。
She's so sad. The manager parks his moped and quickly enters the store. Sister Braun's about to follow him when... She turns her attention toward the end of the street and instantly brightens up. A follow her gaze and see Mayuri walking this way.
おかりおはよう
Mayushi! Hello, hello!
まゆりお姉ち
Naya runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. They're so happy together, look at them. And without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest.
ゃんなえちゃんおはようおはよ
They get along so well that you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Naya avoids me and Daru, but she adores Mayuri, and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets a chance. Daru sometimes complains about that. What a lucky girl. I wish I could jump into Mayushi's chest just like that. Oh my god. Daru. Come on, let me continue, please. Thank you. Oh, wait. Maybe it would be better to have Naitan jump into my chest. Okay, Daru. His internal debate went on for hours.
うなえちゃんにこれあげるはいどうぞ
Daru right now. It should have been me. Yeah, it's not playing it. You have to redeem it again for it to play. I don't know why sometimes the first time somebody redeems it, it doesn't work. I don't know why that happens, but sometimes the first redeem don't work. Mayuri takes some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Naya.
わーありがとうはいおかりにも
The redeem tax. She offers me some, which I silently accept.
そこに座って何してるの
ラボメンが全員集まるのを待っているのだ。
I'm waiting for the crew.
おかりんおじさんは干物
I'm not slacking off. Assistant. Scientist? What do you mean mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right? What? What the? Mad. If you don't know what mad means in this context, I'll tell you. It's the insane definition. So there's the actually answer, or pff, that's like a pun my grandpa would come up with. Okay, I think here it's more appropriate to go for the actually answer. I think that'll piss her off, and I think that's Moe. So I think we go with that. Why, you chipmunk? Do you have to be so blunt? One of these days, I'll teach you to respect me.
違うよなえちゃんあのねおかりんはきっとなんか難しいことを考えてるんだよああそうなんだ
Sonanda. Good job, Mayuri.
おかりんおかりんこの時間だと電話レンジちゃんはビリビリしないんだよ
To
ね
make it sparkle.
じゃあね焼きそばパンをチンしてもいいかな
ドアの部分を取っ払ったから温めるのは無理だ。
そうだった
No, don't be sad. Don't be sad.
だよ
No, no sad.
ちなみにねおかりんは朝ごはん食べた
いや、
Yep.
だったら一緒に食べる焼きそばパンは冷たいまま食べるとしてラーメン缶なら湯煎で温められるしなえちゃんも食べる
Then what is it good for? Time travel is what it's good for, Fuse. Time travel. This is the point. This is the choice of Steins Gate, Mr. Fuse Hunter. How you doing, Fuse?
朝ごはん食べてきたそっか
Worthless? Time travel's worthless? Naya waves, then heads back inside the Brawn Tube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with Mayuri. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window and turn on the fan.
ダルくんとクリスちゃんまだ来ないのかな
Why are all of my lab members late? Why? Why are we always late? Okay, give me 1 second here. Chotto, a moment. Chotto. Chotto. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Alright, we may have to step away to do the thing that I said for a bit. I think perhaps now is probably the time to do it. Maybe. So I'm going to set us to BRB. I'm going to go do the thing that I have to do. Hopefully I'll be back in like 10 minutes. If not, it might be like 20 minutes. And if it takes too long, I'll just cut it out from the VOD later. So I'll be right back. We're going to set to BRB. Woo! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Time. How'd it go? When did I leave? It said 7:51 was when Fuse said hi and then gave me the salute. That's why I walked away. And it is now 8:12. So about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. I apologize again, but we are back. If you're a VOD watcher, don't worry. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh. Also, hello, Sakurai. I hope you are doing well. If you are still here. I don't even know if anybody's still here. But we're back and we can continue with Steins. I just moved my phone. Angle it properly. Now I'll drink some water real quick. I think an ad played while I was gone too, so that's fun. Daru and Chris Chan are kind of late, huh? Sorry, chap, you're still stuck with me. Well, that's fine. Your lack of dedication is appalling. That's what I'm saying about people not being here for the entire 20 minutes I'm gone. That's what I'm saying. No, not really. It's understandable. Just then, the sound of a braking bicycle comes from downstairs. When I look out the window, I see part-time warrior arriving. Suzuha. She immediately notices me, looks up, and waves. Isu. Suzu-san. They seem to have hit it off. We just established, okay? Everybody loves Mayushi. Everybody. Like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone. Yeah, he called me the Messiah. Don't worry about it. Mad. So you're an insane scientist, huh? That's like saying hot water heater, lol. Or an aching headache, lol. You know, I never realized until now saying hot water heater does, in fact, sound silly. It is, in fact, what it does. It heats the water, but you wouldn't heat hot water. You just heat the water so it's hot. You heat the water so it's hot water. You don't... You create hot water. I never realized that before. That is weird. What the fuck? And I can't respond too, so that was the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice to make, by the way. Yeah, you just say water heater, yes.
Sana.
But now I'm just thinking of Breaking Bad, because that was a very, very tiny plot point in Breaking Bad, was how their hot water heater, their water heater was fucked. And I remember, I think in the first episode, Walt Jr. is like, you should buy a new hot water heater. Or something like that. I'm pretty sure he says that too. But then again, he's also a teenager who could probably get that wrong. He's allowed. I thought I dodged the question, but Part-Time Warrior is persistent. He wants me to save the world. Can you believe that? That's not my job. That's not what I do here. That's not what I bring to the world.
どの辺が
Why is she so flustered?
そうか。あのバイト戦士め。
A
タイター
tighter
オタか。
tighter otaku? I guess there's an otaku for everything.
クリスチャンだ
Christian. No, Mayushi. Christian's a very different person. A very different person, Mayushi. Mayuri leans out the window to wave her hand. Kurisu is walking toward the lab. That reminds me. Doesn't Part-Time Warrior have something against Kurisu? I look at Suzuha. Her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Kurisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. Like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu is pretty stubborn too, so she meets Suzuha's glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen.
クリスチャントゥットゥルー
Toot-a-doo!
Good morning.
Good money!
下のバイトと何を話していたんだ？
Kurisu shrugs her shoulders.
別に大したことは。言いたいことがあるならはっきり言えって。
I don't think that's nothing. She's just lucky that didn't lead to
向
blows.
こうは何と？
何も悔しそうにうなってるだけだった。一体何なのかし
What
ら。
did you do?
マキセ氏の人気に嫉妬してるに決まってるじゃん、上皇。
Is it really that simple? Daru bursts into the lab.
本来なら私がラボメンナンバー004になって楽しくみんなと青春する予定だったのに悔しい
Oh,
みたいな。
true. True.
3次元は恐ろしい。
3D is hell.
ラボメンナンバーなんて好きなだけ譲るけど。
No. No.
なんだと？ラボメンナンバーは某
The
国において
highest
数
credential.
千万円というレートで違法に取引されるほどの貴重な資格なのだぞ。
They sell for millions on the black market.
パスポートじゃあるまいし。そもそも某国ってどこだおい。
Also, shut up.
みんな仲良くいられる方がねマユシーはいい
Thanks, Mayushi. That's very sweet. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anyway. Only one thing interests me now, the mystery of D-mail. We begin experimenting immediately. Even though it's still morning, the electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. Maybe we should come up with an excuse first. To be honest, though, I don't care what he thinks. Based? For we are at war. War against the organization and CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows.
安西先生、フェイリスタンの手料理が食べたいです。
Anzai sensei? Anzai? Anzai sensei, the coach from a famous basketball manga. On the internet, users parody a certain quote from the manga in order to express a desperate desire. Example, Anzai wants to ... Another oft-quoted line, this one spoken by Anzai sensei, is, if you give up, it's game over. I'm guessing this is from Slam Dunk, maybe? I don't know. Canned ramen. Ramen packaged in a can like a drink. Wow, and I couldn't figure that one out. Sold in vending machines. Unlike regular ramen, the noodles are made of cognac.
諦めたらそこで試合終了だよ
Part-time warrior. Akiba's such a strange town. Everywhere I look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. Listen, it's called culture, alright? It's called... Okay, what do we have here? Unfortunately, Moe has become the symbol of Akihabara. Unfortunately? What do you mean? The symbol of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. I agree, it's all because of the organization's efforts to stupidify Japan. Okay, we'll go for... I don't know. I don't think the culture shock one. But maybe this one, because it's saying it's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. Like, what the fuck was that about? Unfortunately, Daru's second D-mail fails to change the past. I get the feeling Ryan matches are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Not to mention, we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown his sorrows in the internet. Okay, so who do we experiment on? From the look on Kudisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. Mayuri.
次はお前に過去を変えてもらおう。
It's time to change the past.
マユシ
Yes!
変えてもいいの
Yes. What would you like to change?
でもね、過去を変えるって何を変えればいいのかな
What do you got for us? Mayuri looks stumped as she slurps her canned ramen.
それじゃあね、こういうのはどうかな。ルカ君にマユシーのコスを着てもらえるように過去を変えるの。
How you gonna change the past to do that?
どうやって？
ルカ君にメールを送るとかだよ。
What would the mail say? I don't think a simple request is going to change the past.
もっと簡単で分かりやすいものはないのか？
She slurps more ramen.
そのラーメン缶を使おう。
Let's use the ramen. Looks like I'm the only one with ideas.
1時間前の
Naturally.
マユリに D メールを送るのだ。今日はおでん缶が食べたい
Canned
とな。
Odin.
そんな誘導に乗るほど単純なことじゃない気が。
Mayushi's like, no, no. Chris is like, I don't know if that's enough. Mayushi, no, yeah, that would work for me. That would work on me.
今日もね、自動販売機の前で10分くらい迷っちゃったんだ
Yeah,
よ。
that would work on me. Yeah,
おで
we should
ん
do
缶
that.
にしようかな、ラーメン缶にしようかなって。
つまり後押しがあれば、マユリは必然的におでん缶を食べたくなるというわけだな。
All right, let's go with it.
よし、それで行くぞ。
わかった。じゃあ過去を変える前に
I got
ラーメン
finished the
全部
ramen.
食べとかないと。
But our experiments mean you wouldn't have eaten the ramen. Mayuri starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth.
食べておかないとどうなるの？
もったいないもん。
That's true. It would go to waste.
Oh.
We can't have that.
そうね。
Chris was like, how is this a factor in the experiment? It's not. Chris clearly doesn't know what to say. Mayuri really is a ditz. I'm used to it by now, of course. I get the phone wave name subject to change. Prepped for D-mail. The content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. Canned Odin. Piping hot and delicious. I just hope it actually works. Thank you for banning the bot, channel. We wait for Mayuri to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the phone wave name subject to change. I send it 1 hour back. We put one hashtag. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
あー、メールまだ送れてないよ。
What? There wasn't enough time to blink.
1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないか。データ通りだけど貴重な実証データが取れた。
The bot's always ping the streamer, or did they change? I don't notice either way because all of it for me just gets hidden in the auto mod thing. So if it is trying to like tag me and highlight it, like it doesn't look highlighted for me because I just see it saying auto mod has caught this, and it just changes it. So I don't know. Maybe they have just started to at the streamer now. Maybe to like highlight it for them. That's possible.
これって
Alright, so we confirmed. 1 second's too
事前に
short.
暖気みたいなことしたらどうなるん？
暖気？
Warming it up beforehand.
つまりさ、1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないわけっしょ。だから事前にメールを送らずに30秒ぐらいレンジ動かしとくんだお。
Oh.
その後間を置かずにタイマー1秒でもう一度動かす。 そしたら1秒でも放電現象起きそうじゃね？
Once it's done, what's once done? Run the microphone for about 30 seconds without sending the mail, and as soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set at 1 second. That should cause the discharge.
根拠は？
I don't know. We'll find out.
ネス。
マユリオ、もっと他に何かないのか？
By the way, it's rude to ping someone unnecessarily when it's set up for a joke. Well, it's just a little ping. I do that on occasion to people. We do a little ping. Can you imagine? Getting a ping? Hey, Mayuri, got anything else?
じゃあ昨日買ったおにぎりの具を違うものにするとか。
お前は昨日食べたおにぎりの具の種類を覚えているのか？
おかか。
Smoked tuna.
即答？
Do you forget? Impressive.
だからね、おかかを
Change to fish eggs.
明太子にしようよ。
Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're going to have to look outside the lab. I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at Starbucks on the first floor of Yodobashi. I left Mayuri and the others at the lab. Okay, Starbucks, fictional, a coffee shop chain. King Burger, fictional, a popular fast food burger chain in America. Only a few franchises exist in Japan. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I sent myself the Lotto 6 numbers. The moment I sent the D-mail, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I sent a D-mail had been undone. I know that because it had disappeared from my send history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does that mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? Why did that happen? The butterfly effect? That's not an answer. Change of the past changed the world. Tiger spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line? And how come I remember the previous world line even after the past changes? My deliberations are interrupted by an incoming mail. I can't. I have to hit... I don't have time for this. It's literally not going to let me check the text. It won't let me. It's a mail, so I can just reply to it later. I concentrate on my coffee. However... all these... oh, no. No doubt about it. It's got to be Kuryu Moika, the male demon known as Shining Finger. How could she be so shy in real life and so persistent in email? There's something wrong with that woman. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. Shining Finger. Favor. Can I send a D-mail too, please? Moika. What the fuck?
Nani?
Can I? Please reply. I'm a lab mem too, right? Pretty please? Moika. What? She wants to send a D-mail? That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moika lab member 005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. Moika seems serious, so she might meet my demands. More importantly, all the lab mems are completely useless when it comes to D-mails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not it can keep my memories if someone else changes the past.
いや、しかし。
I'm worried. Moika works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sent a D-mail and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later, we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some shady magazine. That way it'll spread faster throughout Japan. Nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moika. I'm a lab mem too, aren't I? However, Moika is a lab mem. Sorry. Yesterday we told her everything about the phone wave name switch to change and D-mails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moeka her request, I put my phone to my
俺
ear.
だ。ああ。少しばかり迷っている。
I got some doubts.
何
Some doubts, but we got this.
叶わないな。
One second here. Give me a moment. Good. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, let's continue.
電話レンジカッコ仮の実験にシャイニングフィンガーを引き入れるかどうかについて。
Nonsense.
バカな。あの女を生贄に捧げろというのか。確かに
I'm prepared to make
世
sacrifices,
界
but
に混沌をもたらすためなら
I don't know.
犠牲はやむを得ない覚悟だか。
He really just does these bits even when literally nobody is around, too. Literally nobody.
いや、問題ない。むしろ迷っていた俺が情けない。マッドサイエンティスト失格かもしれんな。ああ、これは俺にとってむしろ典型とも言える申し出。
Choice of Steins Gate.
まさにシュタインズゲートの選択となるだろう。エルプサイコングルー。
Outside Konguru. It's decided. I type a reply to Moeka's email. I said email, but it said mail. Indeed, you are. Lab member 005, Shining Finger. Report to the lab at once. She's probably just like, I'm already there. After sending it off, I hurry back to the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moeka is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Then she's not sitting on the bench. I guess that crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone like usual. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. Well, she doesn't look at me.
ありがとう。
何がだ？
I'm sorry, I know it's selfish, but I really need to send a D-mail, Moeka.
別にわがままとは思っていない。
Listen,
お前の
we're
申し
trying to
出
do some
に
experiments
こちら
here,
が
so
感謝しているほどだ
you。showed up at a good time. Once we enter the lab, I get all the lab mems to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moeka's situation.
いいと思います。萌香さんもラボ面だもんね。
Dara and Kurisu don't object either.
で、桐生氏はどんなメールを送るつもりなん？
俺からの要望としては、過去が変わったかどうか確かめることができるよう、シンプルで分かりやすい内容にしてもらいたい。
A new mail. Not just that, I'm sorry, there's one more thing. I want to keep my message secret. Why does she have to explain every little thing with a mail? No, more importantly,
内緒だと。
we
何？
can't have that be a secret.
どうしたのよ。
We can't have the message be a secret. We have to know what changed. I mean, it's private. It would be embarrassing if anyone knew.
いや、そういう問題ではなかろ
The experiment, it's a time machine. We're trying to test out the time machine. Cursor peeks at my phone from beside me.
なるほど。気持ちはわからなくはないけど、これはあくまで実験だと割り切って、 データの収集を優先すべき。
ほう。珍しく意見が一致したな、上司よ。
別にあんたに同意したわけじゃ
I'm
ない。
not
データを収
agreeing.
集しないと電話レンジの仕組みがいつまでたっても解明できないって思ったからよ。
でも女の子にはね
Girls have
秘密がいっぱい
secrets.
あるのです。誰にも言えない秘密をね、自分だけに教えろゲ
I'm
ー
not.
って言って
Okay,
る
I'm
の
not.
と同じだよ。
I don't need both of you blushing. I'm not trying to ask about her secrets. I'd want her to send a fucking text that we're gonna know about. That's such a crime.
くわまさかこれってセクハラになるん？
Now is not the time, Daru.
落ち着けダル。
I turn to Mayuri and Moeka, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容にプライベートに深く関わることを書けと強制し。
Kudasu nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance.
私的な内容を送りたいにしても今はまだ見送るべき。タイムパラドックスの問題も完全に解決されたわけじゃないし、もっと慎重に慎重を重ねないと。私的な内容は NG。 少なくとも非公開にしたいという話は受け入れられないわ。あなたに悪意がなくてもメールの内容次第
Could ruin
で
everything.
時間軸に深刻な影響をもたらすかもしれないんだから。第三者にメールを見せてその内容について問題ないか吟味すべきよ。
Problematic time travel mail.
俺が言いたいことは全てジョシュが言ってくれた。そしてそうは言いつつも我らは実験を中止するつもりはない。
あんたの意見を代弁したわけじゃないから勘違いしないで。
Cheeky little.
そもそも実験においてはプライバシーよりもデータが優先される。被験者になるならその覚悟は必要よ。
Don't tell me that's the reason Kurisu won't send a D-mail herself.
そうなの？まゆしはね、さっきそんな覚悟せずに送ろうとしてたよ。
What did you think was gonna happen? We're changing time. We're changing the events that have happened. We're changing the past. And we have to be able to check and confirm if these changes happened.
ごめんね、クリスちゃん。
I know why she's calling her Christian, but that's a very different... There's a very different meaning behind that name now.
別に謝らなくても責めてるわけじゃない。一般論を言っただけ。
I imagine some people might take issue with the statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Moika's expression doesn't change. Same as always, I don't know what she's
お
thinking.
前はすでにラボメンだ。俺たちを信用してもらわないと困る。プライもしできないというのならばお前に見せてやらねばならなくなる。この俺法王院教魔の中に眠るまがまがしき狂気の力をな。
Moika's already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Can I see the D-mails you've sent so far? I want to use them as a reference.
着信履歴ならあるぞ。
送信履歴は？
ないというと語弊があるな。送信履歴は消えてしまうのだ。
I confirmed that after I sent the D-mail yesterday. Moika was there, but she doesn't remember either. So, okay, so... the send history. Okay, so we're not going to see it on the send. Only on the receive. Roger. I don't need to see the history, and I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Looks like she understands. I'll show the mail to Kurisu too.
萌香さん、無理しないでね。
No, she does. The experiment has to go on. Them's the rules. Is that supposed to be encouragement? Mayuri sounds concerned for some reason.
じゃあさ、どんな内容を送るん？ そもそもオカリンの言う簡単で分かりやすい過去改変ってハードル高すぎ。
Is it really?
何を言う。お前たちのレベルが低すぎるだけではないか。
案はある。
Oh? Moika murmurs.
ほう、これは期待できそうだな。具体的に説明を頼む。
Moika then invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. The plan. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone. But now that I've tried it, I think I should have stuck with the old one. So I want to use the demo to tell myself not to buy a new phone. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it?
シャイニン
Excellent.
グフィンガーは実に有能だな。まさにラボメンの鏡。
Eh. That was a yawn. This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the 3 useless members have no objection to Moika's superior idea. We look at Moika's phone. It's purple and gaudy. There's no strap, and it's not like the Deco phones popular among mainstream women nowadays. Deco phones. What are Deco phones? A cell phone with decorations on it, primarily popular among young women. Swarovskis? What are Swarovskis? What the fuck? Or rhinestones can be pasted on the phone's surface for added decoration. What the fuck are Swarovskis? Let me look this up. Swarovskis. Is it like a necklace thing? What is this? What is a Swarovski? A renowned Austrian brand. High quality precision cut man-made crystal glass jewelry and accessories. Okay, so it's okay. So it's not so it's like a brand. It's not like a word. It's a brand of like jewelry. The buyer's remorse defeated with facts and logic. It's kind of similar to the one we were trying with Mayushi. He gave up on the Mayushi one just because he's like, listen, she just wants to change her food, and it's gonna be a whole thing involving like tuna and all that. I'm not gonna deal with confirming that, so we'll go with somebody else. And then somebody else came up and said, hey, can I just buy a different phone? Sure, why not?
お、それって先月出たばっかの GG01 じゃん。
Oh, so Dara even knows it. Sweet, saves us time.
GG01?
最新機種だよ。確か液晶部分が着脱式でいろんなバリエーションのアタッチメントを選べるんだよね。
The what? The screen is detachable?
今品薄でどこ行っても入荷待ちだけど、よく手に入ったな。
What the heck? It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back? I guess hardcore phone users have other concerns besides fashion.
では、指圧しよう。
So, finger.
ねえねえ、どうして萌香さんのことを指圧しって呼ぶ
Because
の
of her incredible typing power.
それが、桐生萌香の力に、俺がつけた名だ。桐生萌香、お前は今後、先行の指圧師、すなわち、
Use the
シャ
same
イ
with
ニングフ
pride.
ィンガーを名乗るがいい。
Monica shakes her head expressionlessly.
何？嫌だというの
You don't like
か？
It's cool.
能
It's
力
very
を
cool.
つけてやったのに、
What's wrong?
何が気に入らないというのだ。
It's actually like very, very cool.
萌香さんはね、萌香さんだからだよ。
Oh my
そ
god.
れ
You
に
guys don't see the
指
vision.
圧師さんじゃなくて、
You just don't see the
編集プロダクション
vision.
で働いてて、
You wouldn't get it.
まゆし、ネタにマジレス。
Feed the
かっこ悪い。
trolls. That's not what this is about.
ネタではない能力名だ。
くだらないこと言ってないで準備するわよ。
God damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around.
ブラウン店長に何か言われたらどうするん？
The manager will never say anything.
ミスター・ブラウンごとき恐れるな。奴が怒鳴り込んできたらこの俺が蹴散らしてやる。
We'll just get him out of here.
マジで？オカリンかっけー。そこに痺れる憧れる。
We don't care about that guy.
実は口だけだったりするんで
No,
す
I'm not. Not true. Not true. I'll be the adult and ignore Kurisu's insult. Moika has already written her 36-byte mail. When I look at Moika to see if she's ready, she nods faintly. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The D-mail should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
About 50 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moika. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then, she presses the button. Alright, numbers changed. The world twists into unrecognizable shapes. The floor is shaking. Or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the D-mails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what it felt like right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. The phone wave names to change, which should have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Dara's here, Mayuri's here, Kurisu's here. Where's Moika?
指圧師はどこに行った？
Daru and Kurisu, who are discussing something in front of the X68000, look at me strangely. Ah, again. This feeling of wrongness is the same as yesterday.
指圧師？
オカリン、日本語で OK。
Oh no. I leave the development room and check the lounge, behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, and the shower. I look out the window at the street below. But Moika is nowhere to be found. She's gone. No way. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akiba. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where did she go? Did I erase her from history? Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? I start quivering in horror at the magnitude of my error. We undid Moika? No! We just wanted to change her phone! In a daze, I step up to Mayuri, who's eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her.
桐生萌香は今の今までここにいただろう。桐生萌香だ。
Daru and Kurisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰？
Oh no.
聞いたことない。
Oh no.
そんな。
So I did erase Moika's existence. No, that can't be. I won't accept that I killed her.
岡部、まさかまた？
またってどういう意味
I
だ？
mean, again.
昨日も似たようなことがあった。私たちの記憶にないことをあんたは覚えていた。なんだっけ？そうそう、リーディングしたいな。
Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon, or rather, to my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow, I alone retain my memories even after the past changes. I named this power Reading Steiner. Kurisu remembered. To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. But now that Moika has disappeared, I want to believe that this power is real. It's only their memories of Moika that disappeared, not Moika herself. I need to contact Moika. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. Oh, alright, we have her number. Oh no, we have her email, not her number. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. It's me. Reply the second you read this email. I send her a message saying, please reply the second you read this email. And all I can do is wait for a reply. Do we have past messages from her? Currently? We do. Was I being annoying? Sorry, but I need to find... Okay, this is when she was looking for the IBN 5100. Please reply.
オカリ大丈夫？顔真っ青だよ。
Actually, I'm anything but fine. I'm fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moika from existence.
助手よ。今の実験のこと、どの辺まで覚えている？
今、実験をしたことさえ覚えてない。たった今、あんたは D メールを送ったのね。
Well, I didn't send it.
ああ。
Well, technically we sent it, but I didn't personally send it.
ただし、昨日とは少し状況が違う。D メールを送ったのは俺ではなく、桐生萌香だ。
And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, when I sent the Lotto 6 mail yesterday, Dara teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moika might not have disappeared. She probably just teleported somewhere. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for the mails Moika and I exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there, up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43 p.m. But after that, the dozens of mails I remember receiving from her are gone. The D-mail she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive on July 31st. Did a time paradox erase Moika from existence the instant she received the D-mail? I shiver when I realize that I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way. It can't be. I mean, all her D-mail said was don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? But then, what caused Moika to disappear from this very room? But then, what caused Moika to disappear from this room like that? Why does it look like Moika vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ、もし仮に D メールによってタイムパラドックスが発生したらどうなると思う？
わからない。
We don't know.
タイムパラドックスを経験した人間は未だかつて一人もいないから。
以前、世界が消えるというようなことを言っていなかったか？
It's possible.
あくまでそういう説もあると言っただけ。もしかしたら何も起きないかもしれないし、某映画みたいにパラドックスに対する歴史の修正が入るかもしれない。ドクター・ホーキングは時間順序保護仮説でタイムパラドックスが起きる可能性の行為はそもそも実行不可能だとしてるし。
Chronology protection conjecture. In quantum mechanics, a theory proposed by Stephen Hawking that states that time travel is impossible. According to Hawking, any attempt to travel through time will be prevented by quantum effects, as successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality, and by extension the chronology of timeline of the universe, are protected by quantum mechanics. So, all we have are theories.
あのね、マユシーはよくわかんないけど、今もマユシーやオカリンたちがちゃんとこうしておしゃべりできてるっていうことはね、きっとそのパラドックスは起きてないんだよ。萌香さんっていう人もね、マユシーは知らないけど。
I sure hope so, Mayushi. You are very hopeful.
さすがマユシ、アホの子だね。
Okay, that's a little rude, but...
マユシーはアホの子じゃないよ。
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Mayushi. I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daru can have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. They don't realize the gravity of the situation. They might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moika really has vanished, then that means the phone wave named subject to change is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomenon I witnessed in Hakihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. Oh? A mail? Is it Moika? Hello, what's wrong? I'm kind of busy now. Sorry, I'll email you later, Moika. Okay, she's alive. Oh, okay, she's fine. She's fine. My body goes limp from relief. A reply. She sent a reply. Moika still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes fill with tears, not because I was worried for Moika, but because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone's existence.
何が起きたか説明して、岡部。
Urged by Kurisu, I explained everything that just happened.
今この場からその桐生なんとかさんが消えたのは因果率を考えれば不自然じゃない気がしてきた。
どういうことだ。
詳しい経緯はわからないけど、過去を改変したことで今回の場合は7月31日以降、今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が微妙に変化した。その結果、今この時間には桐生さんはラボには来なかったというふうに再構成された。
Okay, makes sense. So that's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting gel banana. But I guess it's not the same thing. Or, I keep saying gel banana. It's gel bana. It's gel bana. It's gel bana? Gel bana? Gel bana. Gel nana? Gel bana? Moika didn't become a jelly man after all.
そんなことありえるん？
なんとも言えない。D メールを送った事実も抹消されてしまうなら、その D メールは誰が送ったのかっていうパラドックスになるし、それともう一つ、岡部に起きていることが消せない。
何？
リーディングシュタイナーのこと。ちなみにその造語、恥ずかしいから。
No, it's not. It's called branding. Kurisu, you won't understand.
お前の個人的見解は必要ない。
Didn't ask. I'm finally able to joke with Kurisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of our business.
さっきのあんたの説明じゃ、D メールを送ったのも受け取ったのもあんたじゃなかった。なのに、あんただけが世界線が変わる前のことを覚えている。でもこれって、あんたのただの妄想じゃない？
脳内嫁ですね。わかります。
Delusionary girlfriend. Can you imagine imagining a girlfriend? That definitely didn't happen to anybody in the Science Adventure series. Definitely not.
わかるな。お前のような変態紳士と一緒にされたくはない。
桐生さんって人はもともと存在しなかった。あるいは桐生なんとかさんは実在するけど、その人が D メールを送った事実は妄想だった。
Maybe this Kurisu never existed, or maybe Kuryu-san does exist, but the fact that she sent a email was a delusion. What? Oh my god. I fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye. What the fuck?
左目が。
Oh no, it's Chuni time.
マガン。リーディングシュタイナーがうずく。
Oh no, it's Chuni time.
オカリ大丈夫？
Mayuri peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly brush her aside.
ダメだ。マユリ。俺に近づくな。今の俺はお前を傷つけてしまうかも。でもオカリすごく苦しそうだよ。釣りっしょ。
He's baiting us.
そうよね。
大丈
It's
夫だ
normal. It's normal. I'm fine.
水木はいつものこと
It's okay.
すぐに収まる
It's fine. My magic
この魔
eye.
眼がある限り俺は機関に狙われ続けるあらゆる世界と時間とを見通す力しかしそれは同時に諸刃の剣でもある俺はこのあらゆる世界とあらゆる時間を見通す魔眼のせいで人間としての因果率から外れてしまっただが
So dramatic.
それでもこのラボだけは
Quiet thy fury.
守ると誓ったのだだから魔眼よ静まってくれ
Not yet. Please. I kneel and press my head against the floor. And then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand from my left eye. Mayuri rubs my back.
パリ苦しいの
You're so sweet, Mayushi.
いや
I'm fine now. I got better.
大丈夫だ
I got better. I'm good. I'm good now. I stand up, then I shoot Kurisu a sharp glare.
何よ今のただの演技でしょ
I do. Well, if that's what you choose to believe.
クリスティーナお前は間違ってい
You're
る
wrong.
すでにこれまでの実験で証明されているんだよ俺のリーディングシュタイナーは本物だ
はいはい12秒12秒
I am not. Okay. That's not. Did you not see my Oscar-worthy performance there? You can't just call me a Chunibyo patient, okay? That was all genuine. Completely. From the heart.
なんで私に注目してんのよ見るの禁止
Was the way she worded it how like a 2-chaner would word it?
はいはい12秒12秒
Chunibyo? You're like Chuni? Is that what like a 2-chaner would say or something? Is that why they're all staring at her? In any case, I've successfully deflected Kurisu's questions about reading Steiner. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble, just as they were after Titor called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within me. The thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop, staring into the night sky. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon, Mayuri and Kurisu emerge.
帰るのか
岡部ってずっとここに泊まり込んでるの
まあな
Pretty much.
マッドサイエンティストたるもの研究所に寝泊まりして
I pay
研
rent,
究だ
so
け
why
に没
not?
頭するぐらいでなければ務まらない
形から入るのって良くないと思うわけだが
でもねこの場所ってとっても便利だよねマユシーもお父さんお母さんが許してくれるならここに泊まりたいよ
By the way, we never talk about Okabe's parents. What's their deal?
本気
そしたらバイトに行くのもすぐだもんねえねえクリスちゃん今度みんなでお泊まり会しよ
男性陣がいないのなら OK
それは無理だ
If the guys aren't around.
だったらまゆりさん私のホテルに来たら
Oh?
そういえばそんな約束してたもんねじゃあ今度お邪魔するね
いつでも言ってくれていいからそれじゃあ
Alright, goodbye, Christina. Kurisu waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust handshake. She looks up at the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky.
オカリ
ああ、流れ星だな。願い事はしたか？
Mayuri doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the
オ
sky.
カリンって小学生の頃すごい熱を出して1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよね。
何を突然言い出すんだ？
It was about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century, when the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees Celsius that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. At least that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown event. I never figured out what caused it either.
あの時ね、マユシーはオカリンが死んじゃうんじゃないかって思ってすごく怖かったんだよ。だからね、おばあちゃんと一緒にお空に祈ってたの。
They saved me through the power of prayer.
この俺が死ぬはずがないだろう。何しろ10年前の時点
170?
俺はトーマス・エジソンに匹敵する IQ170 の
Equaling
頭
that of
脳を
Edison.
持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな。
What's it at today, Okabe? 200? Oh my god! He's grown more powerful since then. He set the max amount of IQ you can get from my random number generator. Actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was.
そうだったんだ。オカリンってすごいんだね。でもね、まだちっちゃかったマユシーはそのことがわからなかったから。でね、大晦日、もうすぐ年が明けるっていう時にね、流れ星がピューって流れたの。今、流れ星はね、消える前に3回願い事を唱えることができたら願いが叶うんだよ。
So
知ってた
wise.
かな？
So smart and wise, Mayushi. Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge.
もちろんマユシーは一生懸命3回唱えたの。
Then Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a soft smile.
次の日、年が明けた頃にね、オカリンは熱が下がって目を覚ましたのです。つまりマユシーはオカリンの命の恩人なんだよ。
いや違うな。あの状況で助かったのはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
そうなの？
そうなのだ。
So, nada.
そっか。
It was all according to Steins Gate. Don't be disappointed. Don't look disappointed.
ねえねえ、熱が下がった時ね、オカリンはこんなことを言ってたんだけど、覚えてる？
Was it I want to take over
急
the
に
world?
見ているものがぐにゃぐにゃしてきて、立っていられなくてフラフラして、んで体がビクってなった。
Is that similar to the sensation that I feel when the world line changes? Oh no.
さっきのオカリンもね、そんな感じだったよ。大丈夫？また熱出して倒れたりしない？
I don't think so. The concern on her face is so sincere. Looks like she's worried about my reaction to Moika's disappearance. Jeez, my hostage of all people is worrying about me. I find myself giving her a wry smile.
案ずるな。何も心配ない。
As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that day. And come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner activated.
そうか。この俺の魔眼はまさにあの時にこの身に宿ったのだな。
So that's the choice of Steins Gate. It really was born with this power. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest.
お邪魔
It's
します
Lukako! Hi, Lukako. It's been a while.
おお、ルカシじゃんか。
こんにちは橋田さん岡部さん
ルカコ。妖刀サミダ
Where's the demon sword?
何事だ。
Where's Samidare? Where's the sword? I said all times. You have to give it on you all times.
今日お前が来ると聞いて俺は殿下の宝刀
The what?
ミストルティンの封印を解いたというのに
The
お前に
Mistolin?
は失望したぞ。
The Mistiltine. Mistiltine? In Norse mythology, a legendary sword born from a sprig of mistletoe. According to prophecy, this sword will slay the undying god of Balder. Baldur's Sky? That's a different game, right? Thus beginning the final war of the gods, Ragnarok. Actually, I don't even know. Hold on, let me do that again. Actually, I didn't even know he was coming.
すみません今から
Yeah, you
取り
better.
に戻りますから
Yeah, you better go.
いや
No, it's fine.
もういいんだ。サミダレとミストルティンの開口
Ragnarok can wait
またもうお預け
just a little bit. I look at the crystal clear blue sky out the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか、ポン島と北欧神話の魔剣って釣り合わなさすぎてカオスなんだけど、そもそもオカリン、模造刀なんて持ってた？
僕どうしたら
ルカコよ。お前は俺の弟子でありながらまだいまいち真剣さが足りんな。
Lukiko's just like, I just wanted to come say hi, and now he's on the verge of crying.
すみません
こんな調子では使い物になるまでにまだまだ時間がかかるだろう。どうだ？なんだったら
By the
我が
way,
ラボに入ってみないか？
fuck it, become a lab member. Why not? You want
僕
to
がですか
you want to change the past? We got a time machine now. It's pretty cool. Lukiko looks at me blankly.
でも僕どんくさいですし
That's
科
fine.
学とか機械
Half
と
of our
か
crew doesn't know shit
よ
about
くわかりま
science.
せんしそれでもいいですか
Sure, why not?
マユリと変わらないではないか。
Yeah, fuck it.
ルカ君ならね大歓迎だよ。でもねルカ君をラボ面にするならマユシーはオカリンに
What?
一つ条件があるのです。
Why? Mayuri forces her away between us as if to protect Lukako. She's the one who called Lukako here. They're classmates.
それとルカ君はね今日はマユシーのお客様なんだよ。一緒
fitting
合わせに
session?
来たんだから邪魔しちゃダメなのです。
まゆりちゃんでも僕コスプレはするつもりはないから本当に衣装合わせだけで
I don't know if she's gonna let that slide.
サイズが合ってるかどうかの確認だけだよ。
Yeah, just making sure the sizes match. Definitely not gonna put you in a costume later. Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true.
じゃーん
I like all the Lukako poses. I like all the Lukako sprites. They're very nice. Mayuri shows off the costume she made.
ライネットのキラリちゃんだよ。
Kirari-chan. We learned about the lore of that, right? Just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy? I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Lukako just stares at the costume dumbfounded.
とりあえず完成度は70%ってところなんだけどね。
What did we just
今
say?
この場でルカ君に試着してほしいんだ。
What did we just say?
ここで着るの？
Lukako glances at me and Daru, looks down to hide a blush.
無理だよ。
お願い。
Here's where I, as Lukako's master, ought to help out.
我が弟子よ。衣装というのは
Oh my
己を変
god.
革するためにも重要な要素の一つだ。それを着ることでお前も成長できるかもしれんぞ。さす。
岡部さんまでそんなこと。僕、こんな恥ずかしい格好できません。
そこで恥ずかしがるからダメだというのだ。
そうだよ。きっとね、とっても可愛くなるよ。
それにまゆりはお前に着てもらうために一生懸命そのこそを作っているのだぞ。眠る時間も大好物のバナナを胃袋に入れる時間もジューシー唐揚げNo.1をチンする時間も削ってひたすらチクチクチクチク針と糸を動かしミシンを走らせていたのだぞ。その努力には報い
Banana
るべきだ。
nourishment time. It's very important. You can't let effort like that go to waste.
そうですけど。
The good-natured Lukako is already bending to the power of my words.
さあさあさあ、ルカ君、変身
Henshin.
しよう。
Henshin.
変身。
Henshin.
ちょっと待って。
Grabbed. Yoinked. Mayuri grabs Lukako's arm and drags him to the changing room.
恥ずかしが
Oh my god.
服を脱ぎ脱ぎして。まゆりちゃん、
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
触らないで。
Mayuri, what are you doing?
だったから、僕一人で着るから。
Oh my
だ
god.
からあっちに。でもね、これって着るのにコツがいる。
Oh my god,
だから
Mayushi.
まゆしが1から10までちゃんと教えてあげる。お願いだから。
Lukako just fucking crying. Oh my god. Come on, video game, please.
すごく
It's so Yuri. Yuri is in the air. Does he say that line? He says that in the anime, right? Because Yuri is in the air. It's so Yuri. Yuri. Otaku. Homosexual romance between women or works of fiction depicting such.
違うな。あれはユリではない。なぜならルカ子は男だからだ。
Close enough. We'll take it.
ということは逆領辱ですか。むはー、実にけしか
What
ら
the
ん。
fuck? Daru! His imagination knows no bounds. A few minutes pass, and out comes Mayuri first. He looks satisfied.
ルカくん、ほら、恥ずかしがらずに出てきてよ。
Lukako doesn't make an appearance, even when Mayuri calls him.
ルカくん。
Finally, a nervous Lukako comes out of the dressing room. Oh my god! Holy shit! Lukako looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. Jesus, Mayushi! You're gonna fucking kill everyone! Isn't that skirt a little too short? Those bare legs are truly captive. Wait, oh god, oh god! I'm looking at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying? I got news for you, Okabe. Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here, Lukako?
マユシーは感動だよ。やっとルカ君に来てもらえた。
Lukako 5 minutes before this. Can we just can I like just do the size stuff but not actually wear a costume today? And Mayuri's like, yeah, sure. And then like 3 minutes later is shoving Lukako into the changing room.
恥ずかしい。男なのに女装なんて。あのね、可愛いは正義なんだよ。
Cuteness is justice. How'd she say? Kawaii na seki dayo? Is that what she said?
わからないよ。
Oh my god.
あのね、可愛いは正義なんだよ。
Kawaii wa seki nandayo?
あのね、可愛いは正義なんだよ。
Seki nandayo? Is that
さすがはマユシの仕事だな。服もモデルも互いに引き立て合ってる。
excellent work as usual, Mayushi.
三次元においてはフェイリスタン最強説を唱えている僕だけど、
Ferris is better, of course, but
対してはついついローアングラー化したくなるよ。
a low angler? Cameramen who photograph female cosplayers and idols from a low angle can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Gamima or Akihabara's pedestrian heaven.
オカリンの感想はどうかな。
Well, when urged to talk, I nod vaguely. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Lukako is Lukako, yet Lukako is a man. Male. A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Okay, Okabe, we gotta talk about that. I whip out my phone and pull it to my ear.
俺だ。今強烈な精神攻撃を受けている。
My sanity is under
しかも
attack.
ではなく、むしろこいつはこの町を守護する大いなる巫女の末裔で、まずい、心が侵食されている。
It's infecting my soul.
まさか秋葉にはまだこれほどの先森がいたとは。こいつを覚醒させられることができれば機関による汚染も最小限にできるはず。分かっている。まだこの町を奴らの手に渡すわけにはいかない。これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだな。エルサイコングルー。
Sai Kongru, quick! I have to say the line! I catch my breath, put away my phone, and turn back and smile at Lukako and the others who are staring blankly at me.
ルカコよ。
Foolish
我が
disciple.
不肖の弟子よ。以後、
Oh my god.
そのコストさみだれ装備で臨むがいい。
I've decided. I've given in to the corruption. You will wear this outfit always.
キラリちゃんは刀は持たないよ。むしろね、
No time for
ウーパー
upas.
とぴったりだよ。
There's no time for upas. Welcome, Andy. How's it going? Mayuri in high spirits makes Lukako hold the upa cushion. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it.
機関による魔の手はこの秋葉にまで迫ろうとしている。
I pretend not to notice Lukako's distress.
お前はこの混沌渦巻く首都を守る先森柳林神社に生まれし巫女よ。今こそその役目を果たす時。
Thank goodness this happened on August 5th and not August 4th. Is that the Mikaku City actors date? Is that what you're referencing there?
わかるか。
Is this another time looping experience that takes place on the state?
この町を守る使命がお前にはある。
You have a duty to protect this town.
そうなんですか。
そうだとも。
No, it's a different reference. Is this a Mega Man reference? I don't know what else you're referencing.
その下品な笑いやめたら。外まで丸聞こえだぞ。恥ずかしい。
Kurisu enters the lab with those remarks. Yeah, Kurisu, feast your eyes on Lukako. She's coming in late. Like she's a company executive or something. It's a Shadow Man V4 reference? Oh, I see.
やってくるなりこの俺に生意気な口を叩くお前は助手ではないか。
助手じゃない。何度も言わせるな。だいたい痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにして調子に乗ってるなんて最低だわ。そう思わないの？
I didn't do this.
痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにするだと。
Oh no. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
いちいち反応するな、変態。
That's right. Christina doesn't know Lukako's a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything.
それにしても
Well, I got a text. Suzawa, part-time warrior, now on TV. Just now I saw two guys fighting on TV. I think it was some kind of competition. You really got my blood pumping. Hey, mind if I come over and put you in a straight arm bar? It'll be fun? Command Sambo? So you are an organization assassin.
クリスティーナよ。ルカ子の全身を下から上へと寝め回すようにして見つめる
Like
の
a
は
snake ready to devour.
してないわよ、そんなこと。
Uh-huh.
クリスちゃん、どうかなこのコス。ルカ君にすごく似合ってるって思うでしょ。
これが噂に聞くジャパニメーション文化の一つ、コスプレなのか。
Yeah, most companies are actually just a cult, Andy. That's just how that works.
とてもキュートね。
Very cute. Japanimation culture. Is that what we call it?
キュートだなんて。
Oh my god. No way. You're making Lukaku cry. Lukaku's eyes get wetter and wetter.
どうしてそんなに悲しそうなの？あなたはとても可愛いんだから、もっと自信を持つべきよ。
Kurisu doesn't know. So she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Lukaku. I should change the topic for Lukaku's sake. While I am a mad scientist, I also have to be a perfect gentleman. I comb back my hair with my
ル
fingers.
カ子よ。お前の望みを聞こう。
ハイパーアクロバティックな会話のつなげ方だな。
Wait, what did I say? Tell us your wish. Oh, okay, yes, for the time machine stuff.
聞けルカ子。思考は具象化する。そしてこの日本は言霊の国。一旦下に乗せた言葉には力が宿る。
It resides in every word that slips from your tongue.
お前も晴れてオタク世界の住人となった今、はっきり望みを言葉に出しておくべき
Whatever
だ。
you desire, we can accomplish. The power of time
そうすれ
travel.
ばこの地の混沌がシュタインズゲートの選択に影響を及ぼし、お前を後押しする。
僕の願い
Oh, oh, he's smiling now. He's smiling. Lukaku puts his hands together in front of his waist and bends his head slightly to the side. His cheeks turn light pink. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful.
その聞いても笑いませんか？
No, I wouldn't
待つ
laugh.
べきことは何もない。
Proclaim it to the
堂々
world.
と宣誓するのだ。
そりゃ世界を混沌にうんたらとか言ってるバカに比べれば、
It's
ど
not
んな願い
idiotic.
事も恥ずかしくはない
It's
わな。
fucking cool. You wouldn't get it.
そこの助手。人の望みを笑うとは
Yeah, that
品
too.
性が知れるぞ。
That too. That's messed up.
マユシーの願い事はね、
Okay,
美味しい
Mayushi.
ものをお腹いっぱい食べることと、ウーパグッズでラボを
Okay,
埋め尽くすことと、
All right,
ルカ
my
君に
okay.
パスを着てもらうこと。
Okay, Mayushi is like the one kid who knows that they're going to the mall to see Santa, and the kids, she's one of the kids that comes up with an entire fucking list to tell Santa, I want this, and I want this, and I want this, and I want this.
マユリには聞いていない。
Didn't ask.
マユシーのお願いも
Shota in the gate?
スタインザゲートに後押ししてほしいよ。
There's Steins gate, not Shota in the gate. That's a very different fucking story. Shota, an exceptionally cute boy or young man. Such characters are primarily designed to appeal to a female demographic.
ショタインザゲートってその間違い方神レベルだろう。なんか
God tier
そこはかとなくインモラルな香りが。
We all ignore Daru. Lokako puts his hands to his mouth and casts his eyes down. Same gesture as a female junior confessing her love to a male senior underneath a cherry tree. Cuteness overload. Must resist.
女の子になりたいです。
はい。
Oh. Kurisu is the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my mwahahaha. Because I realized we were being, like, dead ass with the wish that we wanted granted here.
自分の顔あんまり好きじゃなくて、だからもし女の子になれれば少しは自信が出るかなって昔から思ってたんです。
So he has no confidence in himself. He is prettier than any girl here, and yet he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason for this. Hold on, my fucking VTube Studio on my phone just closed itself for no reason. Why did it do that? I have to open up VTube Studio on my phone again. I don't know why that happened. There we go, we're back. Why did it do that? I didn't do anything. The battery's not dying or anything. It's plugged in. Why'd that happen? Well, we're back, so fuck it. Let me make sure everything's connected still, though. Yeah, it's all connected, so we're good. We'll be fine. Okay, so what were the lines I just read? He's prettier than any girl here, and yet he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a guy.
待て。ちょっと待って。
Okay, yes, Kurisu, yes. Kurisu starts rubbing her temples.
彼女は何を言ってるの？
Oh, assistant.
我が助手よ。いや、クリスティーナよ。
助手でもクリスティーナでもないと言っとろうが。
お前は決定的な間違いを
Made a
犯している。
huge error. A grave mistake.
間違い？
わからないか、クリスティーナ。わからないだろうな。それはお前の目が邪念で曇っているからに他ならない。
どういうことよ？
ならば教え。
Allow me to explain.
お前はここにいるルカ子のことを痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子と言ったが、こいつは女の子ではない。男だ。
男だ。
何の冗談だそれ？
No, not a joke.
冗談も何もアカシックレコードにも明記してある
Akashic
揺らぐことなき
Records?
真実だ。
Akashic Records, the database in which every event in the whole universe, from past to future, is recorded. The memory of humanity's collective consciousness, not in vinyl. Made a mistake, have we? She's made a critical mistake. Kurisu look at Daru and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukako himself, he's just hanging his head in shame.
これは釣られてもいい？
Trolling? We trolling you?
え？
Kurisu suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze when she walks up to Lukako.
漆原さん、岡部の言ってることは本当なの？
はい、僕男です。
嘘だ。
Oh my
こんな
god.
可愛い子が男の子のはずが。
Oh my god, Kurisu.
いや逆。それを言うならこんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないだ
You
し。
got the saying backwards.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
What's the point if it isn't in vinyl for the Akashic records? Yeah. You know, when they make the record of everything in history and time from past to future on vinyl, then it'll be cool. Until then, it's whatever. Does that mean Kurisu knows the meaning of the phrase someone this cute can't be a girl? I knew it. She really is an at-channeler.
ルカ子よ。ありのままのお前でいればいいのだ。俺は、
Based?
俺たちは、男だろうが女だろうが、お前を否定しない。
Well, I will not reject you the way I will not reject you, be you man or woman, nor will anyone else here. That part's fine. You're just fine the way you are. It can also be fine, but I don't know if he's saying this in the context of you don't have to change.
同時に、
I will not deny your
お前
wish.
の
No,
望みのもと
okay, good. Okay,
俺
good.
は、
Good, good, good.
俺たちは
Good.
否定しない。
You choose what you want to do, Lukako.
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね。
Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair in her pocket
あ
mirror.
たふたしているな、クリスティーナ。自分よりずっと女の子らしい男がいたことが、それほどショックか？
認めるわ。私は彼女、じゃなくて彼に比べれば乱暴な言葉遣いだし、態度も悪いし、可愛げもない。これってショックで3日は寝込むレベルよ。
3-day coma shock? Looks like she's seriously depressed.
クリスちゃんも可愛いよ。
So true,
フ
Mayushi.
ォローはいらない。ますます惨めになるから。
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間はいずれ強くなる。
Oh my god!
お前もいずれ立派な女性になれるだろう。
One
今はま
day.
だ若いだけだ。
One day.
あんたに説教される言われはないぞ。
前言撤回だ。
Fine, I take it
俺
back.
の欠点すら顧みようとしないとは器の小さいやつめ。
The
うる
zombie.
さい。あんたが言うな。
Shut up.
ごめんなさい。
Oh my god, you're making Lukako cry. Look what you
変
did.
なこと言ったせいで。
Look what you did, Christina. Lukako bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. With such a cute boy on the verge of tears, Kurisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing.
さて、僕の愛用のデジカメはと。
Not the digicam.
おもむろに撮影会の準備を始めるな、変態。
先生、ローアングラーになりた
Oh
い
my
です。
god, Dario. Stop. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukako's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. So that's how Lukako thinks of himself.
しかしルカ子よ、その望み、どこまで本気なのだ？
If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Judging by his current looks, Lukako could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. No, screw that. He could even become a TV personality.
例えば夜眠りについて朝目覚めたら女の子になっていたみたいな、そういうのが憧れなんです。夢見すぎ
It's not stupid
で
at
すよ
all.
ね。
It's not stupid. Stop it with those puppy dog eyes. Aren't you that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? How?
可愛いね。So cute.
So cute. Looks like Kurisu's been struck by Lukako's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helping. It's like dunking your brain into a vat of pure moe, then you die. The scary part is that afterward, you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukako's every wish. But as Lukako said, it's going to be hard to find a nice, clean solution to his problem. But then Kurisu clears her throat.
そういえば聞いたことがあるんだけど。
解説セリフ来たこれ
Exposition scene!
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば女の子を産むことができるっていう
Oh my
俗説があ
god.
るらしい。
Is that that's where we're going with this? That's what we're gonna try to do for this? This what
ソースは民名消防
Minmei Shobo? A fictional publishing house that appears in a certain manga. In this manga, Minmei Shobo publishes books on fictional martial arts. On the internet, quoting Minmei Shobo is a way to jokingly make statements seem factual. I don't know what this is a reference to.
インターネットで見た。
そういう返しをするとは
Well
おな
played.
しやるな
Well played. You're hiding your power level, I see.
何のこと？
You win this round. Sounds like an old wives' tale.
へえ、知らなかった。じゃあマユシーのママもクリスちゃんのママも
I
たくさんお
don't
野菜食べたんだね。
I don't think that's necessarily all that happened. Only Mayuri's impressed.
マユシーはジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンばっかり食べてるから将来子供を産むときは男の子なのかな。
It's possible.
ねえねえ、バナナはお野菜に含まれると思う？
Probably not. I don't know where they would go on the sex of your child chart though. Probably more on the vegetable side than the meat side, if I had to guess. But I wouldn't know. It's not letting me continue yet. Oh, there we go. My area is full of questions. I'll leave her to them.
それなら狩猟で暮らしていた原始人たちはどうなるのだ。彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。
They go in the gender neutral section. Oh, if you eat bananas, they come out non-binary. Nice, based.
そうなれば人類がここまで繁栄できていたかも怪しい。
別にそれが正しいって言ってるわけじゃない。なんとなく思い出しただけよ。いちいち噛みつかないで。
俺は噛みついてなどいない。クリスティ。
どういうこと？
Oh, do you want to verify the theory?
思い出せ。俺たちの手には電話レンジカッコ仮があるではないか。
電話レンジちゃん？チーンってしたら男の子か女の子かわかる
The
の？
phone wave Chen. First of all, phone wave Chen? Second of all, no way in hell.
いや、あ、そっか。
Oh. Looks like Kurisu's got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing.
漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の時期へ D メールを送るのね。
いかにも。野菜をもっとたくさん食べろという内容でな。
Wait, how fucking old is Lukako? Like fucking 17 maybe? We have to send a D-mail 17 years in the past? Lukako doesn't know what D-mails are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, tilts her head in confusion at the same time.
やってみる価値はあると思わないか？
それは。
今さら偽善で取り繕おうとするなよ、クリスティーナ。
Actually, it wouldn't be 7, it'd be like 18 years. You have to like add on
お
an
前がマ
extra...
ッドサイエンティストの素質を持つ実験大好きっ子だということ。
Your face become a mad scientist.
誰が実験大好きっ子だ？
違うのか？
違わないけれども。
That settles it.
ちょい待ち。それでもし実験が成功したらどうするん？
What do you mean?
どうするとは？
It's like I wrote
だっ
this.
てルカ氏の性別がマジで変わっちゃうってことじゃん。
Yeah?
それがルカ子の望みだろ？
Yeah?
いやそうだけど
But what?
もし性別が変わったらルカ氏が生きてきた16年間の歴史が 改変されるんじゃねってこと。
That would be a pretty fucking significant change, probably.
それについて誰が責任取るん？
それは
Well, I mean, it's Lukaku who wants to do it, so.
責任は僕が。
Lukaku raises his hand timidly.
マジで言ってる？
よくわからないんですけど。
I don't even. Did we even explain time travel to Lukaku yet? Lukaku showed up.
になれるかもしれないんですよね。
Lukaku showed up. I'm just picturing this story from Lukaku's perspective. Lukaku gets called by Mayushi to come hang out and take measurements for cosplay outfits. He shows up and is immediately told by Okabe, hey, you want to be a lab member? Fuck it, why not? You're a lab member now. Doesn't know about the time travel shenanigans that have been happening, and it was then immediately asked after being forced into a costume, was asked, we can make your wish come true. Any wish come true. And Luke goes like, I want to be a girl, and they're just like, oh, we can actually make that happen. And Lukaku is just like, okay, well, I'll be fine with that if you can make it happen. And my life has been different for 16 years. It's like, are we not shocked? Why is nobody shocked that we have a time travel machine? Why is nobody surprised that we have a time machine? Oh my God! Hello, Xenos. Xenos. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Hello. Do you know anything about Steins Gate? Are you a Steins Gate enjoyer?
だったら試してみたいです。
I want to try.
どうかお願いします。
You know nothing? Okay,
師匠。
Alright, here's all you gotta know. We're 4 chapters into this. All you gotta know is we have invented a time machine by accident, seemingly, by attaching a cell phone to a microwave. And through experimentation, we've discovered that we can send text messages into the past, which appears to change things, although we don't understand the full scope of how it works yet. And Lukaku here, who is a local member of a shrine family, is a guy who is now... We've told them that we can grant any wish they want because we're trying to look for experiments to mess with the time machine. And Lukaku says, I wish to be a girl. And our lab assistant Kurisu has said that that might be possible if we text Lukaku's mom and say, eat more meat as opposed to vegetables eat more vegetables as opposed to meat to have a girl or something to that effect. I don't understand the mechanics of how that would work. I don't think that would work personally. I will say this because I have experienced Steins Gate before. This bit is probably the wildest bit that I don't know what the writer was thinking of when he was trying to think of other gimmicks for. I understand the point of it is a lot of thematic stuff that's going to happen with Lukaku's story, which I know about, but I don't understand the logic behind. Oh, you just have some vegetables. He'll change how you were born completely. Just eat more vegetables. This is the most wild fucking jump, but whatever. He bows his head to me.
お前の意見は
ルカ君が女の子になっちゃったらね。
You're gonna have to call Luka-kun Luka-chan.
ルカちゃんって呼ばないとダメだね。
We did change a couple things prior to this, slightly. We did one time test to try to win the lottery, which seemingly worked for sending us the lottery numbers. But the person who went to buy the ticket put one of the numbers wrong, so we didn't actually like win the amount that we were trying to go for. But we knew that it worked at least, and it changed things slightly after we sent the text. And then we did one just before this, where somebody sent a text, and then she disappeared. And supposedly she's alive, but things have changed. We don't know what happened with her, so we haven't seen her in a while. So there's where things are at right now.
ルカちゃんは
I guess we're just going around and collecting people's ideas for how to fuck with the timeline. Oh, that's another story about the costumes. This is another story. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections.
決まりだな。ならばルカ子よ。
You're a lab member now.
お前をラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
By the way, we have a time machine and we can make all of this possible. I forgot to mention this before. You should be very shocked. You should be very shocked. It's right over here. It's a microwave.
我がラボの最重要機密事項だ。
Oh my god. Steins Gate lab member 008 is here. The phone wave names. Oh my god. It is time to drink water. I will.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Steins Gate, exactly. Well, I thought it would have been really funny if your lab member number matched up with Lukako's, because it was just appointed. Lab member 006. You're 008. We're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet.
僕このラボのメンバーにずっと
Is that a Steins Gate reference? No, it's a Chaos Head reference, actually.
そうだったの
It's Chaos
言
Head.
ってくれればよかっ
Obviously.
たのに言い出す勇気がなくてそれに僕さっきも言っ
I
た
don't
ん
know
ですけど
anything about anything
機械のこと
about anything.
さっぱりわからないですしそんなこと気にしなくていいんだよだって
Mayushi. Mayushi, you're so precious, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Mayushi's just there every day like, "Hi, yay. What are we doing today? Can I get some my what is it? Juicy chicken number 1 or something? I forget what the number is." It's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
ではルカ子は今この時よりラボメンとなる。
All right, new lab mem.
はーい。
Kurisu raises her hand.
私ラボメンナンバー004を返上したいので代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあ
You're
げて。
not allowed to retire. You're gonna be here forever.
却下だ。他には
Denied.
は
Mayuri and Daru ask, what happened to 005? But I ignore them. Monika will always be 005 in my heart. Don't worry about 005. She'll come back later, maybe. No other objectives emerge. All members are in favor.
ではルカ子はラボメンナンバー006となる。以後ラボに忠誠を誓いラボの発展のために全力を尽くせ。
I never watched Chaos Head because I heard the anime isn't great for Chaos Head. According to the Steins Gate fans, the VNs are always better. I think the Chaos Head anime fucking sucks. Don't. We're gonna watch it together at some point in the Discord because we did read the Chaos Head Noah visual novel, but the Chaos Head anime fucking sucks from what I remembered when I first experienced it. It is not good, but the VN is incredible. Actually, I'm really glad I did eventually read the Chaos Head VN. Please, if you get the chance, read the Chaos Head Noah visual novel. Make sure you grab the Community of Zero patch, though, because the official localization of Chaos Head Noah also fucking sucks. I don't know what happened to that one. That one, it's not like a debate about, like, their localization choices. No. It was, like, clearly they did not give the people working on it the time or funds or give a fuck about quality checking it. And it's just bad. It's not good. There were several problems with it that I don't think are fixed to this day. And I don't mean like contextually with the text, I mean like feature-wise with how the game works, I think. So if you do play the Chaos and Noah VN, make sure you grab the Community of Zero patch as well, which fixes so much shit. So there you go. There's your information about that.
はいとっても嬉しいです
さて
Let's begin the experiment.
早速実験を
What's your opinion on Steins Gate Reboot? I am interested to see how it's going to play out. I don't have hugely high hopes. I'm interested to see if they're going to try to do something weird and different in places with it. But I don't know if I'm a big fan of the sprite change decisions that they've made. I don't think I'm a big fan of most of the changes they made regarding that. But I will say, whatever it ends up being, it will be better than Steins Gate Elite. Steins Gate Elite, which, for those of you who don't know, Steins Gate Elite was their other Steam release attempt at Steins Gate, which there is no sprites anymore. It's just literally you're watching the anime, but pressing a button to continue, it's showing you frames of the anime. You're just watching the anime, but slower. It's bad. I think I only bought it, mostly because I wanted to own all the Steins Gate stuff, but also because you got other spin-off games when you bought it, I think. I forget which ones you got. Maybe it was Linear Bounded Pentagram or something. Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay.
始まった。ルカ子は今16歳だったな。
Did you not realize this?
はい。
つまり1993年生まれ。
He's now realizing the first thing I thought of, where it's like, okay, we want to send a text message to change the conditions of Lukako's birth so that they could be born as a woman as opposed to a man, and yet we have to send a text message 16 years in the past, which first of all, we haven't attempted yet. Second of all, 1993? What the fuck did they have for cell phones that we could do this with properly? We have to send a text.
そうだよ。マユシーと同い年なのです。
We have to send a text message. Could they do that back then? In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a D-mail to 10 months before Lukako was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し始めたのはいつだ?
Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Do you know Steins Gate, the Committee of Antimatter? Not off the top of my head? Is this like a spin-off and or like a novel or something? You have to send a carrier pigeon into the past? It'll become jellified, I think. You know, Jellyman experiments and all that. Daru goes to Google it.
96年ぐらいっぽい。メール機能が実装されるのはさらに遅いかも。
What? Even then there wasn't mail until later? It's a canceled light novel? Oh shit. Was it gonna be a cool idea? Was it gonna be interesting?
つまりルカ子の生まれた年の時点では携帯は一般化されてないということ。ルカ子の母親も持っていない可能性がある。もしそうならメールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
What do we do?
そっか。ダメなんですか?
No, don't cry. Don't cry. We can figure it out. Lukako's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email in an era when cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよう改造するとか。
Denpa waves?
何よ、毒電波って。
I think it would have been interesting. Do you know what it was supposedly going to be about at all? I'd like to know.
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。
Only Denpa girls can feel this.
電波?
These
特に
waves.
春先によく見られる。
毒されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
For free? For free, Kurisu?
いいよ。もっと罵ってくれ
Oh my god,
て
Daru.
OK だよ。
Oh my god.
だったら手紙をタイムカプセルに入れて埋めるっていうのは?
But it has to go into the past, Mayushi. That's for the future.
それじゃあ過去じゃなくて
Yeah,
未来に行っちゃうわ。
Got put in the past.
そっか。
こうなったらあれだ。ルカ氏が雷に打たれるとか、それで性別転換。
What?
古臭いコミックとかアニメで手垢がついてそうだけど。
How are we gonna send lightning? How are we gonna send lightning?
D メールを使わなきゃ実験の意味ないでしょ。脱線しないで。
じゃあクリスちゃんのナイスアイデアにマユシーは期待で。
Mayushi's like, you can figure it out, right? You can solve this.
私? そうね。高速を事乗倍ほど上回るロケットを開発すれば、あまりの速さに時間が逆行してとか。
Kurisu, what happened to using D-mails? What part of this uses D-mails?
自分だって電話レンジのこと念頭に置いてないじゃんか。
We use the D-mail to know the location of the lightning strike, like in Back to the Future. Oh.
しかもこの天才少女め、今自ら相対性理論を否定したぞ。
Yeah, come on, think about relativity.
単なる冗談でしょ。本気にしないで。
You're joking? Lukako's on the verge of tears. Trying to grant his wish. And you're joking.
まったくどいつもこいつも使えないな。
This lab
だ
is a
ったら
disgrace.
自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳細胞狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院さん代案をどうぞ。
son. What's your genius? Well, what's his IQ at today? Let's see. IQ whole in 168. His IQ has gone down from the 170 that he has. 168. Wouldn't it have been funny if it actually did hit 170? That would have been fucking funny.
ふむ。頭の
Inspiration.
片隅でひらめきつつあるぞ。
I feel it. Hold on. Here we go.
ひらめけの精神だな。
The sensation. Yes! My natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode.
思いついた。
I have it. All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I
携
proclaim
帯がなければポケビルに送ればいいじゃない。
a pager. Hold up. That could work. That could work. An early method of receiving wireless messages. In Japan, service started in around 1968. After support for text data was added in the 1990s, pagers grew rapidly in popularity among high school girls. However, pagers were soon replaced by cellular phones, and pager service was eventually terminated in 2007. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation.
こんにちは。
Lukaku enters the lab shyly, just as he did earlier. Gives a bashful smile when our eyes meet.
お母さん、ポケベルを持ってました。ああ、よかったね、ルカ君。
これで前に進めるわね。
I'm actually surprised. Okay, so the mom had a pager. Do we know the number?
ルカシ女の子バージョンか。燃えるの確定。
I don't know how pagers worked. Was it just a number that you could send a very, very short message to? Lukashi's girl version will definitely be Moe. Mayuri, Kudisu, and Daira are already on standby. Sending a D-mail to a pager. Yesterday we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually we settled on probably. Data is data after all. The rest depends on the pager radio wave stations 18 years ago, but it should be fine as long as our data gets through safely. We already Googled how to send pager data. We already Googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number, then, if in the Kanto region, enter *2*2 dot. Or was that period to end the sentence? I don't know. Apparently, after that, you would enter the numbers to send. That's how it worked, apparently. Pagers in 1992 could only send numbers. Phone number display functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden from the other person by default. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to that of an email. Therefore, the D-mail Lukaku is about to send is technically not a mail, though it has to be sent in numerical form. Naturally, I have a conversation table, or not conversation. Naturally, I have a conversion table for that on hand. You can find information even from 18 years ago if you just Google it. I was pretty worried by the lack of information on pagers at first, but that's my little secret.
漆原さん、あとは過去のお母さんに向けての文章をあなた自身で考えて。
僕がですか？
自分の夢を叶えたいなら自分自身で
You
道を
must
切り
open the
開
door
く
with your own power, Lukaku.
わかりました。
When you explain to Lukaku the function of the phone wave, name subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we can send 36 of them. The pager's number-to-letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you first need to input *2*, That means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Lukugo, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the pager message. I show Lukugo the site I found. It reads pager number and letter conversion. Pager typing is commonly known as two-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. The consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, W. The vowels are A, I, U, E, O. Basically, we input K. It presents 2 to input. You press 2 to input the consonant K. Then you press 4 for the vowel E. And that makes K.
結構めんどいな。僕はてっきり831831831って打てばいいんだとばかり思っていたよ。
831. That would probably mean like I don't remember what the consonants were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hachisan. You, and then wait. What would the ichi be? Wait, hold on. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel, but the 1. Hold on, I'm getting confused with this. My assumption would be the 8 would be the consonant, the 3 would be a vowel, but is the 1 also a vowel, or is it like you press 2 for the K, which is there? Oh wait, why is A a consonant? Oh, is that what that means? Pressing the 1 means it's an A, so it's Y. So it'd be Y U A, Yua. Is that what that would be? Two to input the consonant K, 4 for the vowel E. They're probably just gonna explain it. Why am I even bothering trying to figure it out?
どうして831なの？
831で野菜じゃん上皇。野菜ってのを昔のお母様の頭にすり込めばいいのかと。
Oh, he's like, fuck all that number conversion bullshit. All right, let's just use some like, I don't know, number puns. Yasai, veggies. We just have to drill that into Lukashi's mother's brain.
そんなメッセージではいたずら扱いされるだけだ。
だったら29292929っていうのは？
Oh, so that's gonna be meat, right? It's gonna be meat, because we have to do it that way.
一応聞いてやるが、どういう意味だ？
Wait. Well, first of all, I got a text. Second of all, I'm confused. Our goal is to turn Lukuko into a girl. And we believe to do this, they have to eat veggies. If we were to send somebody a text telling them to eat veggies, she'll pass it off as a prank and not do it. So the idea would be if we say meat, then she won't eat meat. She'll eat vegetables. Reverse psychology? Is that what's going on here? Ferris. Sign of increasing misfortune. Oh no, he escapes Nya. If we don't find him and kill him, misfortune will fall upon Akibanya. His name is the End of Tutorial. He's small and nimble, and he cries, choo-choo, Nya. Come here, quick. Ferris needs your help, Nya. So he, a rat? What kind of cat girl is afraid of rats? You disappoint me, Ferris, Nyan Nyan. I can't help. I can help, but it won't be cheap. I think this builds upon the Chuni aspect. This points out it's a rat. I don't know. I feel like this is the Chuni bit. Let's go with that. This adds on to the Chuni, I think.
肉
肉好きにさせてどうする？
違うよ。それだけ肉って連呼されたらね。逆にお肉見るのも嫌になって。
So true, Mayushi.
野菜を食べようって気になるかもしれないよ。
5D chess.
あるわねえよ。
Let her cook. Lukuko completes his composition while we speak our
こう
nonsense.
いう内容でどうでしょうか。
What do you got?
母さん野菜をたくさん食べてね。
Mom, eat veggies. Okay.
そのまま過ぎじゃね。
冒頭の母さんは不要だろう。余計な疑念を抱かせるだけだ。
じゃあ
Eat lots of veggies to give birth to a girl. That's a lot in the text. Can you fit that?
埋めます。
That's a lot more than you just had.
ひねりすぎるのもね。それに文字数オーバーしてるわよ。
野菜食べると元気な子を埋める。
ちょい待ち。この変換表によると濁点も数字2個で表現しないとダ
For
メっぽい。
voiced consonants? Oh my god.
その文章だと半角4文字オーバーする。
What were we doing before? Eat veggies for a healthy kid. Maybe just eat veggies, healthy kid?
ならば少し改変だ。
Oh my
野
god.
菜食うと元気な子を埋めるでどうだ？
Eat veg for healthy kid?
言い方が下品じゃない？相手は漆原さんのお母さんでしょ。食うとの部分通じるかな。
ならば代案を出してもらおうか。
Kursu shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Unsettled.
じゃあ早速打ってみようよ。
When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number, so we enter the input into the X68000. *2 *2 813 1122 313 4524 0403 22512 502137493. You got all that? Did you write that down? Did you note that? It's important. The long, random-looking string of numbers is complete.
よし、準備万端 OK だ。
Now, we just activate the phone wave name subject to change and have Lukaku call. The microwave timer is set to 154,152 seconds. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 2 days, or 1 to 3 days. I guess leap year calculations, the margin of error is around 1 to 3 days, I guess. Leap year calculations a pain, so I ignored it. Based? Lukako's slender fingers start to tremble on top of the enter button.
いいか。起動するぞ。
Lukako looks at me with tears in his eyes and nods faintly. Let's go. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Lukako flinches and takes a step back, and then I see determination flare in his eyes. He sets his jaw and pushes. He sets his jaw and pushes the enter button. Oh, another change. It worked. A change has occurred. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness slowly fades. Little by little, color returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moika, Lukako's still here. He blushes when he notices my stare. Oh, wait, did Lukako go back into their normal outfit at some point? And I didn't notice? Or did that also change? He blushes when he notices my stare.
岡部さん、そんなに見ないでください。
Did it work? Fold my arms and tilt my head. Lukako's appearance hasn't changed a bit. Oh my god, why zooming in? I'm paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest, and his chest. As a guy, it's natural for him to have no breasts. But if he's a girl now, then that's a different story. That washboard isn't tiny breast level, it's no breast level.
これは
Well, that's you cannot judge that based on that, Okabe. You cannot judge that solely from that. What do you? So they eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Kurisu talked about was nothing but fringe science. What kind of scientists believe such a flimsy theory anyway?
失敗って何が？
Everyone, including Lukaku, looks at me in confusion.
何ってお前たち揃いも揃ってボケているのか？たった今この電話レンジカッコ仮で
I slap a hand over my mouth as soon as I start talking. That was careless of me. As our previously experiments proved, the activation of Reening Steiner means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. Nobody else here knows what we did.
いや、なんでもない。
Sorry, it's nothing. Oh, 1 second here. Oh. Put this here. There we go. Okay, we continue. Afterward, Mayuri and Lukaku happily go out shopping for lunch at a neighborhood convenience store.
クリスティーナよ。一つ聞きたいのだが、ルカ子は
今度はどんな変態的行為を考えてるんだ。あんたたち変態コンビは油断も隙もないな。
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything!
変態コンビじゃねえ。僕たちは変態紳士コンビだ。
Alright, that's not helping, Daru.
どうでもいい。ほんと。どうでも。
Damn. I can't ask now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I want to think about how Kurisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukaku a girl? I should wait until I can get Lukaku alone and check then. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's very likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukaku's D-male change? It's just like the Moeka experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. After I leave the lab, I head to May Queen plus Nyan Square to think. Daru sits in front of me, waiting impatiently for Ferris to bring our order.
ダルよ。D メールについてどう思う？
すごいような、すごくないような。
It's kind of cool but lame. I don't know.
すごくないと思った理由は？
フェイリスタンとのライネット勝負の結果を改変できなかったお。
Skill issue. Now that's a selfish reason.
何度かの実験で分かったが、D メールの精度はまだ信頼できるレベルには達していない。運の要素が絡んでくるのは装置としては欠陥だ。もっと送り手側がコントロールできるようにならなければ、実用性が低いままのガラクタに終わる。
For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the result of the experiment. Ridiculous.
確かに結果出てないよな。ロト6当てるって件はどうなったん？
保留中だ。
Pending. Although it was Lukaku's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if the past version of me hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did past me even do that? It's like Steins Gate guided the money away from my grasp. No, I need to think positive.
この法院京馬ともあろう男がこんなところでつまずいていられるものか。俺は
言葉の意味はわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。
That's what I do. It's what I'm good at.
あの電話レンジカッコ仮でゆくゆくは人間を、それも過去ばかりでなく未来にも向けて送り出すことができるように改良する。改良してみせる。いや、改良しなくてはならないのだ。
We're gonna send things to the future. We're gonna send a text message to the future. I think you could do that already. You could just schedule something to send in the future. I don't know why you would do that though.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだからな。
タイム
Oh god, we just did it again. We talked about it out loud in the middle of the fucking cafe. It's over. Oh, fuck! Paris is standing right next to me. Where the hell did she come from? Eavesdropping. How cowardly. Mayuri. Going out? Lelele. I stopped by the store to buy some Crunchy-kun? Since you said you wanted to eat some, but you're not even here. That's mean. I put them in the fridge, so eat them soon, okay? Wait, when did I say I want to eat Crunchy-kun? I want Crunchy-kun.
何言ってるのにゃ。京馬の声が大きすぎて店中に響き渡ってたにゃ。
What? No! Once again, I leaked classified information concerning the future of mankind. Don't you hate when that happens? Isn't that, like, the worst? I'm always doing this.
アイスコーヒーとアイスティーと猫まんま。お待たせしましたにゃ。
Cat food? Dara's order of cat food is one of this maid cafe's specialties. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto instead. It's one of Dara's favorites. It's actually pretty tasty. Ferris places the iced coffee in front of me.
ミルクとかむしろは入れますかにゃ。
Milk and syrup?
断る。
Never.
そんな京馬には全部入れちゃうにゃ。脳には適度な糖分が必要にゃ。
You need sugar for a healthy brain. Chad, is this true? I don't feel like intuitively it's true. But the cat girl is smiling at me. So it might be true. Despite my refusal, Ferris pours all the milk and syrup into my glass.
にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃ。
Nya, nya. Then, speaking some nonsense incantation, she mixes my iced coffee with the straw, and the whole time she stares straight into my eyes.
出た。これぞフェイリスタンの秘技。目を見て混ぜ混ぜだ。
Maze maze da. Daru starts explaining in excitement.
普通ならドリンクをこぼさないようにするだけでも大変なはずなのに、フェイリスタンはそれを平然とやってのける。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
That's why we love her. The secret
この秘技
technique.
によりフェイリ
Eye
スタンは
contact
メイ
mix
クイン
mix.
における人気ナンバーワンメイドとして君臨しているのだ。
Hey, Queen's #1 maid. You know Mayushi works here too, right? The iced coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Damn. She's dragging me into her pace again. Next, Ferris performs the same secret technique on Daru.
フェイリスタン、ありがとうございます。美味しくいただきます。
He bows deeply. Such a polite man. I take a sip of my iced coffee. Its bitterness and sweetness flow down my throat. When I look up, I see Ferris standing next to me, her silver tray in front of her waist.
なんだ。
続きを聞かせるにゃ。京馬とダルにゃ、面白そうなお話してたにゃ。タイムマシンがどうとかって。
It's just a little chuny stuff, not actual leaked
とっても聞
information.
きたいにゃ。
Oh no. She gives me a babyish look with upturned eyes. But I firmly reject her.
極秘事項だ。
Top secret.
部外者には明かせん。
さっき店中に響き渡るぐらい大声で話してた
Okay,
の。
that was then and this is now. I don't know. That was then, this is now. You can't... Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay, should be good. Okay. How's it going, Darjeel? And who's Big Mouth let the whole store hear in ya?
だ、
ダルにゃ。フェイリスに教えてほしいにゃ。
Oh my god. Ferris, no. Daru, no. Daru. She's targeting Daru now. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't underestimate him. Ferris, nyan nyan. Daru is my most trustworthy right-hand man. The wizard class super hacker. You won't be tricked into divulging classified information.
実はメールを過去に送れるって
Daru,
いう
no!
すげえマシンを作ったんだお。主に僕が。
And he's broken! Women are scary.
それってつまりタイムマシンってことにゃ。
そういうことになるかな。
タイムマシンを作ったなんてすっごいにゃ。フェイリス
Oh my
ダ
God.
ルニャンの頭の良さにキュンキュンしそうだにゃ。
It is Ferris Friday, Nyan.
マジで困ったな。うへうへ。
Dumbass. What's with that grin?
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗って時間旅行するのが夢なのにゃ。
僕がいつか連れてってあげるよ。
ダル、安請け合いするな。
ところで昔から疑問だったんやけど、時間ってどんなものなのかにゃ。
何？
What? What is
よ
time?
く時間を川に例えて過去から未来に向かって流れてるとか言うにゃ。でも本当にそうなのかにゃ。もし川の流れだとして、
Oh
過
shit,
去と
we're getting
未来に
serious.
挟ま
Holy,
れた
what?
現在は
What?
どこにあるのにゃ。それは点なのか
Oh
線
shit.
なのか、そもそもどこからどこまでが現在なのにゃ。
そういえば漠然とイメージはあるけど、真面目に考えたことはないな。
I don't know fuck all about time. We've just been messing with it. That's not my job to figure out.
現在は川の上に浮かぶ葉
A
っぱ
leaf
だ。
floating on the river.
それは過去から未来へと流れに沿って動いていく。
そんじゃその葉っぱに全ての人間が乗ってるって考えればいいのかにゃ。死んだら葉っぱから落ちるってことになるのにゃ。
そういうことだろう。その葉っぱのある地点より川の上流は過去、下流が未来と定義できる。
Upstream the past, downstream the future.
ふにゃー。その葉っぱは人間にとっての現在にゃ。
というと、
人間が時間に単位を作って観測してるから葉っぱは現在だってわかるにゃ。けど例えば全宇宙すべての生き物が絶滅しちゃった世界だと現在を観測できる存在がいなくなっちゃうと思うのにゃ。
Jesus Christ.
その
What
場合
is happening?
どこが現在になるのにゃ。
This is a little too philosophical for Okabe to figure out, probably.
神様とか宇宙の意志とかが観測するんじゃね。
じゃあもしその神様が4次元的存在だとしたら
What if God's a
過去
four-dimensional
にも未
being?
来にも自由に生きることになるにゃ。
This one. 4-dimensional space-time is comprised of the three spatial dimensions, plus the fourth dimension, time. Three-dimensional beings like humans can only move in three spatial dimensions. A four-dimensional being, however, would be able to move through time as easily as humans can move through air.
おお。
その神様の現在が基準になるなら、フェイリスたちの現在も過去方向に行ったり未来方向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ。
むむむ。
つまり現在は観測者の主観に委ねられると言いたいのか。
もしそうなら過去と未来も主観次第になっちゃうにゃ。もしタイムマシンでフェイリスが1週間前にタイムトラベルしたとしたら、キョーマやダルニャンの現在とフェイリスの現在は1週間ずれちゃうにゃ。
そういえばそうだな。
If Ferris were to use a time machine to travel back 1 week, then Kilma and Daughter's present would become Ferris's future. Okay.
だとしたらそのズレは葉っぱだとどうやって表現するのにゃ。
The leaf model. Neither Daru nor I has an answer to that. Perhaps nobody has an answer, just like the collapse of causality thing that Kudisu mentioned. Does that mean that time machines and time travel are impossible after all? But CERN's jellified test subjects physically traveled back as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の主観に委ねられるなら時計は関係なくなっちゃうのにゃ。楽しい時間は早く過ぎるし、辛い時は時間が過ぎるのが遅く感じるにゃ。つまり
そういえばさ、年を取るにつれて時間の流れって速くなってるような気がするよな。
It does feel like that. It do feel like that.
ジャネの法則だな。
Proportional theory. A theory explaining the passage of time proposed by philosopher Paul Janet. For some reason, as one ages, time seems to pass by more quickly. According to the theory, the subjective length of time is inversely proportional to age. For example, 1 year is 1/7 of a 7-year-old's life, but only 1/70th of a 70-year-old's life.
とまあフェイリスはたまにそんなことを考えてるのにゃ。だから安易に時間を川の流れに例えるのはちょっと違うような気がするのにゃ。
Ferris is like, I'm not just amateur Chuny. I'm not LARPing as Chuny. I am advanced Chuny. I think about the lore and theory behind my shit, okay?
考えれば考えるほどこんがらがってきた罠。
The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. Hello? Video game? There we go. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. There's one thing I can do. Alright, give me 1 second here. All my stuff needs to be fixed. There we go. On here. There we go.
にゃにゃ。
Nyan yan.
案ずるな。俺たちが開発するタイムマシンはそういう哲学的であったり物理学的考察など関係なく時空跳躍を可能にしてしまうのだな。そうだよな、ダル。
We did it, right, Daru?
そうそう、そういうこと。
So true, fam. We did it.
にゃー開き直っちゃったにゃ。でもダル
We
にゃ
haven't kicked Reese to the curb. It works. We can prove it.
も使ってみたいにゃ。ダメかにゃ。
Fuck it. Sure, why not? Everybody else is using it.
まあ、
You're a
僕
lab
の
member
権
now.
限ならフェイリスさんにも使わせてあ
All right,
げな
Daru,
く
you
も
don't get
ない
to
よ。
you don't get to allow it. I allow it. What are you doing?
約束だにゃ。
約束だにゃ。
ダル、勝手なことをほざくな。
Ferris brings up with joy and hugs Daru's rotund body. That's all it takes to make Daru look like he died and gone to heaven. After killing some time at May Queen, I leave Daru and head back to the lab. The only person there is Mayuri. She's working on a costume.
マユリよ、今のお前の姿はまるで内職で夜鍋しているようだぞ。
夜鍋って何？夜にお鍋を食べるの？
Sigh. Kids these days.
ちなみにね、マユシーはコスでお金は取らない主義なのです。
Seems like she understood the rest of what I said. It was just a joke anyway.
趣味は趣味のままがいいもん。それにね、自分の作ったコスを誰かに着てもらうだけで幸せなんだ。
将来は服飾デザイナーにでもなるのか？
Come to think of it, Mayuri has never talked about her future.
それは無理だよ。
だったら将来の夢は何だ？
What's your dream?
ち
I
なみ
want to
に
destroy the ruling structure of the
世
world.
界の支配構造を
What about
打
you?
ち崩すことだ。
He's like, I want to eat tuna for dinner, probably.
マユシーはとりあえずね、このラボでのんびりやっていきたいな。
Aww.
何？生涯ラボ面宣言か？その志の高さは買うが、このラボは採算度外視なのだ。飯は食っていけないぞ。
ねえねえオカリン、ラボ面6人になったね。こんなに増えるなんてね、マユシーは思ってもなかったよ。
I think we probably have another one now with Faris. I think we're gonna have to add Feris, unless Feris is already one of the numbers. Wait, so we have Okabe, Mayushi, Daru, Christina. That's 4. Moika's 5. And Lukuko is now 6. So we do have a 7th member now, I assume. I assume Varys doesn't get to use the time machine unless she becomes a member for silencing reasons. That's a sudden change in topic. And for some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride.
マユシーが人質になった甲斐があったかも。
いいな。断じていいなだ。我がラボに集った
I
者
tricked all
た
of
ち
you.
は全員
You
こ
didn't
の
even
俺
know.
の策略によりまんまとラボ面にさせられた連中に過ぎないのだからな。
そういう言い方は良くないと思うな。それでね
No, I did.
マユ
You
シ
just
ー
didn't
は
even
マン
realize
と
it.
させられて
That's how good I
ない
am.
の？
あ、そうだったな。お前は自
Oh,
分
never
から
mind.
このラボに来たのだった。
She joined the lab without me ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven.
ねえ、オカリン？オカリンはこれからもマユシーのこと人質にしておいてくれる？
Well, I think by definition, a hostage doesn't get to choose that. I think by definition, you don't get a choice in that. Is that a joke or a serious question? I can't tell.
お前は人質のままでいたいのか？
Mayuri drops the costume in her hand. Then she smiles shyly.
痛いかも。
なんというド M な娘だ。お前がそんなはしたない女だったとは思わなかったぞ。
だって人質でいればね、マユシーは寂しくないし、オカリンも寂しくないから。
そうか。
Sometimes Mayuri throws me off my game. But if that's her reason for staying at the lab, then I'm happy.
ああ、そろそろマユシーは帰るね。
Mayuri stands up and starts putting away her various sewing tools.
マユリ、帰りがけに何か食っていくか。おご
Aww.
るぞ。
Aww, that's so sweet.
本当？どうしたの？
I'll get you this time, okay? I'll treat you for today. I'm in a good mood.
今日の俺は気分がいいのだ。
We got to do experiments today, Mayushi.
じゃあね、キッチン二郎がいいな。
How expensive is it? How expensive?
あそこのメンチカツはね、
God
神
tier.
なのです。
How expensive? She'll get no argument from me.
任せるがいい。
わーい、オカリン大好き。マユシー
Aww.
はとっても幸せだよ。
Mayushi's so happy. She three-mouth. Well, at least she's easy to please. Mayuri and I head for Kitchen Jiro. After that, I'll see her safely to the station. Oh, we have a text message. Ferris. Catastrophe, Nya. I told you. It's too late, Nya. Too late? What are you talking about? You haven't told me anything. What did you do? Wait, oh shit, what did
土
that
曜
say?
日なのにご苦労。
Fuck, I didn't read that.
研究熱心なラボ面ばかりで頼もしい限りだ。
On a Saturday? I spent the next morning doing laundry at the nearby laundromat. When I returned to the lab just past noon, Daru, Mayuri, and Kurisu are all assembled.
そうよね。
Kurisu sighs deeply.
夏真っ盛りのこの時期にバカンスにも行かずにこんな暑苦しい場所で変態どもと話してるなんて。
Hey, you chose to be here, okay?
どこで選択を誤ったんだろう。
Also, Mayuri's here. Are you calling Mayuri a perv? He's really giving us a verbal beatdown.
涙を拭け。友達が一人もいない実験大好きっ子よ。
泣いとらんわ。
Uh-huh.
だいたいメールで呼びつけたのはあんただろ。
いかにも俺だ。だが律儀にそれに従い、こうして時間通りにラボへ来たのは、
Not only
お前の
did
意志だ。
not only did you show up, but you appeared on time. That must
ク
mean
リスちゃんはね、
that you want to be here.
本当はとっても素直で真面目な女の子なんだってマユシーは思うな。
Aw, you're very perceptive, Mayushi. Mayuri smiles as she eats some nuggets from McD's. I want some. What the fuck? Fictional? It is not fictional. A fast food hamburger chain boasting top market share based in America.
そんなクリスチャンがね、マユシーはとっても愛おしいのです。
Wait, what did she say? That's what makes her so adorable? Aww.
ナゲット食べながらいきなり何言い出すのよ、この子。
Can this girl say something like that while eating a nugget? Oh my god. I have to screen cap that one too. I think that one's a very funny line out of context. Don't let it bother you. That's just Mayuri's nature. I've been with her for a long time, so I'm used to it.
ユリフラグですね。
A Yuri
わかります。
flag. Let's go. A metafiction term, flag, refers to common methods of foreshadowing particular events. For example, a blank flag means that sometime in the near future blank will happen. Death flags and romance flags are the most frequent.
わからんでよろしい。
Please unget it.
はい、クリスチャンにナゲット1個あげ
Here,
るね。
have a nugget.
ありがとう。
While listening to their heartwarming banter, I go to put my laundry on the table. However,
そんなところに置くなよ。汚いな。
my God,
洗濯済みだ。
I literally just washed them.
知るか。年頃の女子がいる前にパンツを含む洗濯物を堂々と置くのはデリカシーなさすぎだろって言ってんの。
That is true. What the hell are you doing with that?
俺のパンツが気になってしょうがないのならばそ
Oh
う
my
言え。
God.
気になってなんか
Uh-huh.
ないわよ。
Uh-huh. Lidsey, how's it going, Lidsey? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you
パ
the
ン
shout out
ツ
real
パン
quick.
ツ言う
Ah,
の禁
shit.
止。
The chat's
マユ
moving.
シーは食事
There
中
we
なんだ
go.
よ。
Hello, gamers. Let me give the shout outs here. There you go. Lidsey, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. And Cronus, welcome, Cronus. Hi, Lidsey. How is stream? Stream is good. We are on chapter 4 of Steins Gate. I think we're probably close to the end of chapter 4. We've usually been doing like reading an entire chapter before we end the stream, which usually takes us like 4 or 5 hours, and we're at like 3.5 hours. So I think we're almost done with this one. We're in the chapter where we're basically going around and a bunch of people are requesting things that they want to change of their past. So we're sending some emails out for some people. And right now we're having a team meeting about something. I don't know exactly what yet, but nuggets. People are having nuggets here. Come on, guys. No more talking about underwear.
そうは言いつつも、口にナゲットを運ぶ手は止めないのな。
俺の話の腰を折るな。
Where's the music? Why is there no music in this scene? Past Demons, oh my. I've seen tidbits about this game on TikTok. Ooh. Have you watched the anime? The anime is very, 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 very good. I forget if you've seen the anime, but it's very good. I end up putting my laundry in the changing room.
昨日、ダルには話したが、これまでの一連の実験の結果を受けて気づいたことがある。D メールには不確定要素が強すぎるということだ。結果に対する確実な保証がない。
We barely are able to confirm whether or not a change that we did even happened. The only one that we knew happened that we like directly saw the results of properly was the lottery numbers. Because we sent the lottery numbers, it's just that Lukako bought the wrong ticket with them. But it would have worked, in theory.
しょうがないんじゃない？受け取った側がどういう対応をするかに結果が委ねられているんだから。
Yeah, that's true. And like Moeka's thing, we don't even know what happened with her. She just kind of disappeared. We know she's alive, she's fine, she's busy. But it's like we didn't follow up on that yet. And Lukako wanted to change from being a guy to being a girl. And we did a text, and a change seemed to have happened, and yet we have not confirmed whether that was the case. It just didn't look like visually anything changed. So we're just assuming nothing has changed.
逆に言えば相手の性格、性質を分析し誘導させ
Now
る
it
こと
sounds
だっ
like
て
Ferris
可能
might be
か
the
もし
next
れな
one.
いし。 そういう心理学的な要素を考えるのはどこぞの
underwear?
ホーインパンツさんには無理かもしれないけど。
Ho in Pantsu-san? You can't call me that!
マキセ氏さ、パンツって言いたいだけちゃうんかと。
パンツはともかくとして D メールにまだ博打のような感覚があるのは確実。
Underwear aside. I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization and plunge the world into chaos.
そこで今回諸君に集まってもらったのは他でもない。本日の円卓会議の議題は
Wait, what number roundtable conference are we at now?
またいつの間に
Oh
か
shit,
円卓
Chris,
会
I'm
議
blocking you. I'm
されてる
sorry.
し
Another roundtable? Yes, we even have a CG for it and
そんな
everything.
に円卓会議やりたいならせめて円卓を買ってきなさいよ。
違うよ
That-
クリス
You buy it if you want it that bad.
あのね、この前オカリンが
Yes.
言ってたけど、
Exactly. You get it,
円卓
Mayushi.
はみんなの心の中にあるんだって。
You get it.
まゆりさんって
Finally.
本当に純真な子なのね。でも岡部の言うことはあんまり真に受けない方がいい。
All right, silence.
そうなの
We have a roundtable conference
円
here.
卓の定義など今はどうでもいいのだ。それよりも議題は D メールではなくセルンと同じよう
Physical time
に
travel.
物理的タイムトラベルを行う方法を模索したいという件についてだ。
バカ言わないで。
We're jumping straight to that. We barely understand how D-mails work, and we're already jumping to that? That was fast. And she's glaring at me even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing.
セルンがあれだけの大規模な装置を使ってすでに9年もかけてるのにまだ成功すらしてないんだぞ。私たちにどうにかできるわけないじゃない。
ゲルオカリンになっちゃう。
Gel Okarin.
ゲロカエルン的な
Ghetto Froggy.
つうかあれなんで流行ったんだろうな。
It was brainwashing. That was a whole other thing. Fictional, a series of plush ghetto froggies. Fictional, a series of plush straps featuring an ugly yet cute frog character, which became a fad among high school girls in Shibuya 1 year ago. These girls would often carry one or more of them on their cell phones or bags. After the Shibuya earthquake, the series, which had been releasing one new ghetto froggy a week, was canceled, and their popularity faded rapidly. It's not letting me back out. Oh, there we go.
いや、笑い事じゃなく。
諦めるには早すぎるのではないか。我らはすでに D メールという人類史上初の快挙を達成したではないか。
We don't understand how it works yet.
だから史上初じゃないって。セルンの方が先じゃね。
That too, yes. Also, we don't know how it works yet to the point where we don't even understand when we can fucking use it.
人類史上初の
We have a very
時空を超える
vague
命令
range of time which it seems
それ
to
を成
work.
し遂げた俺たちに不可能という文字はない。
根拠のない自信ね。そもそも D メールが使えるようになったのだって単なる偶然じゃない。未だにリフターに代替しているものが何なのかすら解明できていない。
Details.
それが解明できればいいのだろう。
Yeah, just figure it out.
全然ダメ。セルンですら解決できていない問題にはどう対処する？局所場指定ができないんじゃどこに飛ぶかわからない。
何もない宇宙のど真ん中に飛ばされるのはごめんだお。
But it sounds fun. That is a problem. If you can't control where you'll end up, your time machine is worthless.
いやちょっと待て。 D メールは局所場指定をしていないぞ。にもかかわらずきちんと指定先に届いている。これはどう説明する？
I believe, if I remember from my research, the answer why that works would have to do with electromagnetic signals that phones typically use anyways, and how they're received, I believe.
言われてみれば。
But I don't fully know if that's correct.
メルアド指定してるからちゃんと届いてるんじゃね？
It like the waves have to be received somewhere in order for like a cell tower to know to send that somewhere else. and or a Wi-Fi connection to know to send it to somewhere else. But they would be using like cellular data at this time.
そうなのかな。携帯の電波なんて何千万キロも離れた場所から捕捉できるとは思えないけど。
電波が届かないところにいますってなるんじゃないかなってマユシーは思います。
I don't think a phone signal can be received from millions of kilometers away. Are you sure about that? Because I feel like we got long distance calling, don't we? I stare at my phone.
あるいは携帯電話はブラックホールとホワイトホールを兼ねているのかもしれん。
White holes? The reverse of black hole. While nothing can escape a black hole, everything is ejected from a white hole. The existence of white holes is hinted as theoretically, but their existence is considered impossible to prove. As a result, they have never been observed.
憶測で物を言うべきじゃない。そんなの根拠ゼロよ。
ワームホールができている可能性は？
未だかつてワームホールの実在が確認されたことはない。
I groan. Pretty soon Daru falls silent. The problem has them stumped too. Mayuri is the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand and is just smiling because she feels like
い
it.
ずれにせよ、厳然たる事実としてD メールは過去に届いている。それがセルンに対して俺たちがリードしている点だ。タイムトラベルについても D メールを応用すれば実現の可能性はあるのではないか？
D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them to. We're ahead of CERN in that regard. Now we can apply D-mail technology to physical time. Can we apply to physical time travel?
でもさ、D メールじゃ36バイトプラスアルファのデータ量しか送れないじゃん。
It's not a lot.
人間を丸々物理転送させるなんてマジ無理。
Alright, 1 second here. Okay, cool. And then this. Yes. And there we go. Okay. No way you can send a whole person with that kind of limit. Not with that attitude. It's the same problem that CERN is having, and the reason their subjects turn into jellymen.
ゲルオカリンになりたければ止めないわよ。
Oh my god. I'm not gonna become gel. I will not become jelly. Recalling the fate of CERN's researchers makes my skin crawl. Kerr black holes, ring singularities, supergravitational space-time distortions. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron injection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter in our time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. Meaning that, at present, we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. I bet it's more than an exabyte. So it's 10 to the 18th power. Prefixes are kilo, mega, giga, tera, peta, exa. In order of increasing magnitude. 1 exabyte equals 1 quintillion.
物理的転送なんて考えない方が身のためね。
1 exa. I don't know if I said 1 exabyte. It's 1 exa equals 1 quintillion.
デー
Not
タ
1
だけのタイ
exabyte.
ムトラベルだけでもすごいことなんだから、それで我慢すべき。
Sending data through time is enough, huh? What kind of scientist are you?
世の真理を探求する科学者とは思えない。後ろ向きな発言だな。
Yeah, what about being a scientist? What about that?
身の丈に合ったことを考えろって言っている。真理を探求するなら、しかるべき頭脳と設備とお金を揃えないと。少なくともセルン並みにはね。こんな貧乏サークルじゃ志だけ高くても何もできない。前から思ってたけど、電話レンジはちゃんとした研究機関に持ち込んで専門家に委ねるべきよ。
You don't trust us?
セルンがタイムマシンの研究を極秘にしてるなら、私たちはきちんと公表して人類の未来のために 役立てな
Yeah,
きゃ。
well, that probably is true.
もし公表すれば、機関の奴らに俺の存在を気づかれる。
あのね、こっちは真面目に話してるんだ
Stop
ぞ。
being chuny
冗
for
談
a
言ってる場
second.
合じゃ。
それに俺たちはセルンをハッキングした身だ。
There is that. We did do that. We did do that.
奴らは人体実験までしている非常な連中。その背後には国家の枠組みさえ超えた強大な権力も見え隠れする。もし電話レンジカッコ仮を公表すれば、俺たちは消されるかもしれん。
映画の見過ぎじゃない。
300人委員会という名前
Committee of
が
300.
実際にセルンの資料にあった。
そうだけど。
Kurisu's tone weakens.
なんだかマユシーは怖いよ。
ハッキングがバレたらガチで僕たち消されそうだよね。バレるようなヘマはしてないけど。
それにこれが何よりも問題なのだが、
I lower my voice and look hard at each one of them in turn.
公表してしまったらもう好き勝手に D メールが送れなくなるではないか。
We won't be able to do cool stuff at this rate.
あんたね。
Think about our
この
experiments.
夢の装置をそう簡単に手放すものか。俺は法王院教魔、
Oh, Ikyoma.
時空を支配する狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。望むのはそう、
Chaos.
混沌。
ダメだこいつ。早くなんとかしないと。
This is another at Chandler term. Dameda koitsu. Hayaku nantoka shinaito. This guy's hopeless. What was the full quote they said? This guy's hopeless. Better do something quick. A quotation from a popular manga about death notes spoken by the protagonist in reference to his foolish accomplish. The full quote is, "This guy's hopeless. I'd better do something quick." Used to express exasperation.
え？
Everybody freezes.
クリスティーナ、お前アットチャンネル
Don't say it. Don't say it.
うるさい。それ以上言うな。そんなわけないから。
I didn't even finish what I was saying. And you knew. Somehow you knew. Cursor gives me her sharpest glare yet. Her eyes are so cold, my spine turns to ice. I nodded and swallowed what I was going to say.
そういえばダルよ。セルンへのハッキングはその後さらに進んだか。
He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBN 5100. But I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. His monitor is always displaying some kind of program, and his fingers are always busy on the keyboard.
ああ、今はセルンの膨大な資料を漁ってるとこ。翻訳しながら全部読むのに何年かかるやら。一応重要そうなところはマキセ氏に渡しておいたけど、まあ基本的には僕にはもうやれることはないよ。セルンは今や僕の思いのまま。
お前が味方でよかったと。
If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティーナ、翻訳状況について報告を。
そのいちいち芝居がかった喋り方、どうにかならない？なんか軽くイラッとくるのよね。
Hell? What? Hell, but with a star? Mayuri takes a cute, idol-like pose and smiles for some reason.
クリスちゃん、あのね、オカリンの幼なじみとして教えてあげると、
そのうちっていうのが10年後じゃないことを祈るわ。
How I talk is really cool and fun and interesting, okay? And it would make you very fun at parties if you were to do it as well. Christina, the zombie.
お前、この俺と10年来の付き合いをしたいというのか？それはつまりこのラボに骨を埋めるという意味。
You like working at the Future Gadget Labs, don't you, Christina?
皮肉よ、皮肉。
Ah, okay. If you say so. Mm-hmm.
ではさっさと報告しろ、クリスティーナ。 でなければお前のことをネラーと呼ぶ。
違うっつってんでしょ。
She glares at me again. My blood goes cold.
一応時間を見て翻訳は進めてるけど、今のところタイムマシンに関する目新しい情報はなし。
Alright, see you, Shadow. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging. Working on the translation when I have time, but so far I haven't seen anything new about time travel.
やっぱりセルンも問題の解決策を見つけようと宿泊。
Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years like Tighter said.
ダル、他に成果は？
成果じゃないけど、今セルンは実験の真っ最中みたいでさ、ちょうど LHC がフル稼働してんだよね。そこに割り込んでこっそり使わせてもらえないかなっても。
嘘。
Oh, use the LHC secretly? Kurisu stunned. Honestly, so am I.
それってすごいの？
すごいどころじゃない。とんでもないことやらかそうとしてるわね。
It like actually and genuinely feels like a crime.
スーパーハッカー。
What a
恐ろし
monster.
い子。
A quotation from a classic manga about glass masks used to express amazement at one's incredible skills.
おいクリスティーナ、お前わざとだろ。
何のこと？
I don't know what you're talking about. She's an ad channeler, no doubt about it.
でもまあそれができるようになったところで使い道なんてないだろうけどな。
作戦は順調だな。第3段階には
Stage 3 of the operation.
第3段階って何ぞ？
セルンがひた隠しにしている禁断の領域。そこに隠された闇を暴くことに決まっている。
日本語で OK。
IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースがあっただろう。そこへのハッキングにはもう着手したのかと聞いているのだ。
Yeah, did you get to hacking it yet? Dar frowns.
ああ、それは無理って言ったじゃん。
What?
IBN5100 さえあればなんとかなるんだろう。
なる。でも逆に言えばだからこそ手も足も出ないわけで。
What? What? Wait,
Huh?
what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Again, this feeling of disconnect. Conversation isn't making sense.
IBN5100 は俺が手に入れてきただろう。
え？手に入れてきた？
What?
いつ？
What? Puzzled, I look at Kurisu and Mayuri. Mayuri looks confused like always. Kurisu meets my eyes and shrugs her shoulders.
私も聞いてないわよ。手に入れたなんて話は。
バカな。
You helped me carry it! I just can't be. I dash into the development room. The IBM 5100 I borrowed from Yanabayashi Shrine should be on the shelf inside. It's in a cardboard box and it weighs 25 kilos, too heavy for a single person to carry. When I go to look,
ない。
it's no longer where I left it.
IBN5100 ここに置いてあったのに。
Everyone looks at me in surprise.
何を鳩が豆鉄砲食らったみたいな顔している。柳林神社に奉納されていた伝説のレトロ PC だ。お前たちもよく知っているだろう。
そんなの知らないよ。
柳林神社に奉納ってそんなアホな。
幻覚でも見てたんじゃない？最近暑いから。
You helped me carry it! Despair drags me down like quicksand. We can't hack the database without the IBN 5100. Who stole it? The organization? CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBN 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBN 5100 for their lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Daru's memories of it. What happened? Kiryu Moika. Maybe I should check with her first. Could someone other than Moika have stolen the IBN 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind
ま
is
さかジョン・タイターか。
John Titer.
そうだ。タイターの目的は IBN5100 を手に入れることだった。
すでに俺は何度かコンタクトを取っている。しかしどうやって俺の個人情報を手に入れた？
One second here. Listen, good. Okay. Ah, go. Come on, video game, please. While I'm trying to decide whether I should send the mail, Kurisu tells me to calm down. High school girl is chiding me? Who dares make a fool of Ho in Kyoma? Irritated, I explain the purpose of the IBM 5100 and how I came to obtain one. During that time, I also sent Moika a mail for confirmation. I got an IBM 5100. Did you know?
IBN 5100が消えたのは、これまでに過去を改変した誰かの影響かもね。
おお、俺の話を信じてくれるのだな。
でも私の主観ではこれまでに送った D メールは些細な内容ばかりよ。
最初に電話レンジちゃんがタイムマシーンだって気づくきっかけになったメールだよね。
Phone Wave Chan. That was the
オ
lottery
カリン
one?
は変態って内
Oh
容で
no,
送
Ocarina
っ
is
た
a
よ
perv,
な。
that one.
あとは D メール実験で私が岡部の携帯に何十通も送った。でもどれも中身のない文面ばかりだから、あれで過去を改変でき
There's
るとは
only
思
been a
え
few
ない。
where it actually felt like there was a change that happened from my perspective.
僕も2通送ったお。フェイリスタンとの勝負に勝てる秘策を書いた。
それともう一つ、岡部が一番最初に偶然送った私が死んでるうんぬんってメール。
だが俺の主観ではそれ以外にも何通か送られている。
Yes, we've sent several more as far as I know.
ロト6の当たり番号を書いて送ったんだっけ。ルカちゃんが
Yes.
その番号を買ったけど、
Yeah, that happened, right?
結局当たらなかったやつ。
岡部以外は送ったところを誰も知らないけどね。
だがお前たちにもその後で見せたはずだぞ。俺の携帯に残っていた着信履歴を。
あれは惜しかったよね。
それぐらいじゃないかな。
いや、まだある。萌香とルカ子が D メールを送っている。
Hold on. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go.
そうだった。でもそう主張しているのは岡部だけなのよ
Forgot to
ね。
log in earlier. Welcome back,
私
Andy.
も橋田もまゆりさんも誰も知らない。
Okay, we get a mail from Suzuha. Russia? That's from Russia, right? All I know about Russia are those cute dolls. I've never been there. I don't even remember what my last text was. What the fuck was my last text to Suzuha? Fucking outbox. What? Wait, where is my... I don't appear to have sent a text to her. Where did my text go? To what? What are you responding to? What has happened? I don't know what that was in response to. Alright, that's what you claim. But Hashida, Mayuri-san, and I don't remember either of those.
マユシはなんだか頭がこんがらがってきちゃったのです。
だから言っているだろう。世界が改変される前と後で記憶を連続して持っていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
それであんたの主観ではその IBN 5100はいつ消えたの？
When
つい
did
さ
I
っきの
last see
話
it?
なの？確実にこのラボにあったのはいつまでの話？
When was the last time we talked about it? I don't remember. When did we talk about it?
それは
Put my index finger to my forehead and search my memories. IBN 5100, IBN 5100.
確か8月
August
3日だ。
3rd.
記憶では8月3日までは確かにこのラボに存在していた
間違いないのね。
と
思いたい。
I think so. So many things have happened. My memories are a jumble. Let's go over the events which led to me obtaining the IBM 5100. I heard that Ferris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBM 5100. I learned that 9 years ago she donated her IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukako's dad for help, and she lent me the IBM 5100 just like that. Mission complete. But at the very least, Ferris and Lukako should remember what happened. I should give them a call. Is this a part where I save? And if I keep pressing without actually calling, it doesn't do it? First up is Lukako. Okay, no, it does do it. Okay, good. Good. Lukako!
さん、こんにちは。おとといは恥ずかしいところ見られちゃって、忘れてください。
Was it the costume? Did the costume stuff still happen?
恥ずかしいところ？
I saw something?
コスプレを。
Okay, so the cosplay did still happen. Oh, that? That was just Lukako getting embarrassed for no reason.
それより IBN5100 について聞きたい。
I-beam 5?
IBN5100 柳林神社に9年ほど前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ。知っているな。
I love Lukako doing the pose with both hands, implying that Lukako has either set the phone somewhere with the camera pointed at them, or somebody is holding the phone camera to them for this. Because they're not holding it.
はい。
He remembers. Lukako finally remembers.
俺
Really
が少し前
remembers.
に神社に行って探し当てたんだよな。それでお前の親父さんに頼んで貸してもらった。間違いないよな。
そんなはずは。
違うのか。
僕の記憶では
Oh shit.
そんなことはなかったような。
So that didn't happen anymore. What? Is this another effect of change of the past?
IBN5100 がその神社にあったのは事実なんだな。今もあるのか。
いえ、わかりません。僕、それほど詳しいことは。
今どこにいる？近くにお前の親父さんはいるか？
Come on. There we
い
go.
ません。
No?
そうか。わかった。急に電話して悪かった。
はい。すみません。お役に立てなくて。
It's okay. It's not your fault. The IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. And Lukako knew that. Needed to check if it's still there or not. Could the IBM 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's just silly. But gel banas have teleported out of the microwave. Moika also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBM 5100. Maybe I should go check later. Next is Ferris. By the way, I haven't told Ferris my phone number. I'm afraid that if I talk to her on the phone, she'll drag me into her usual nonsense. So there's only one option.
マユリオ、フェイリスと連絡を取りたい。
Mayuri's eating an eclair. She must have stuck some in the fridge when I wasn't looking.
おかりんも食べる？おいしいよ。
Now that she mentions it, Kurusu and Daru are eating too.
まったくのんきな奴らだな。
Shit is getting real here.
起きたというのに。
Guys, shit is happening.
すべて岡部の妄想って可能性もあるわけだし、慌てたって。
It's not my delusions this time. It's real. It's happening. It's not just a delusion. It's not.
フェリスちゃんに に用事があるの？今日お店に出てるかな？
今日のフェイリスタンはバイト
Oh,
休
of
みだ
course.
お。
Of course, Daru knows. He's like, I got her schedule, don't worry. Well done, Daru. You know Ferris's schedule better than her coworker. I award you for the title of Ferris Stalker. I award you the title of Ferris Stalker.
マイリは奴の携帯番号を知っているだろう。連絡を取ってみてくれ。
Mayuri takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short wait, Mayuri smiles.
フェリスちゃん、こんにちにゃんにゃん。
Konnichi Nyanya! Oh my god. Konnichi Nyanya!
にゃん
Nyan! We hear that again.
にゃんにゃにゃん
Yeah, that's right, Kurisu. All right. This is the first time Kurisu has heard Mayuri speak Nyan Nyanyan.
休みなのにごめんね。オカリンがフェリスちゃんとお話ししたいことがあるんだって。変わってもいいかな？オカリンはオカリンだよ。
You know, Okarin.
うん？
Kyoma. There you
キョー
go.
マって誰？
Finally, someone who only knows me by my true name. The hell are they talking about? By the way, Ferris is the only person who calls me by my true name, Hoen Kyoma. I'm thankful for that, but she still drives me crazy.
とにかく
Because she
変わるね。
out-chunies you. She's better at the chuny shit than you. I'm handing you over, okay?
オカリン。
I take Mayuri's phone. Aw, look at Mayuri. Look at fucking Ferris. Ferris's face is displayed on the LCD. He's wearing cat ears, even though it's her day off.
俺だ。ホーイン今日もだ。
今日がフェリスに用事なんて珍しいにゃ。
どうしても聞きたいことがあったんだ。お前は昔、柳林神社にレトロ PC を奉納した。それに間違いはないか？
Nyan.
何？
Is that yes or no?
にゃんとはどういう意味にゃ？
Is that yes or no? Oh crap, I started to talk like her. Kurisu bursts out laughing. Looks like she heard.
間違いないにゃっていう意味にゃ。IBN5100 っていう名前だって知ったのはすごく最近やけど。
Okay, so it got to the shrine at some
No.
point.
最近知ったとはどういう？
ダルニャンに教えてもらったのにゃ。
So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that the IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. She did the IBN 51. So did the IBN 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Kurisu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab. So I'm considering two possibilities. One, I went to the shrine but didn't acquire the IBN 5200. It's still at the shrine. Two, before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBN 5100 somewhere else. Looks like I'll have to go to the shrine after all.
レトロ PC がどうしたにゃ？
いや、
Nothing. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure.
IBN5100 について他に情報はないか？超レアな PC なのだ。お前はカリスマメイドとしてこの秋葉に強い
Charisma
ネットワ
build
ークを持っている
made.
だろう。それを使って今秋葉にある IBN5100 を探してもらいたい。
One second here. Alright, there we go. We only need to find one. Doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine.
ふにゃー。探してもいいけど条件があるにゃ。
For a price.
条件？
Is she trying to strike a deal? That's unexpected.
聞こ
じゃあこれからフェイリスのお家まで来てほしいのにゃ。
What?
う。うちだと？お前
I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Ferris recites.
なんだ？お前秋葉に住んでいるのか？
That'll make things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station.
それじゃ待ってるにゃ。
I return Mayuri's phone and stand up from the couch. Let's stop by Yanabayashi Shrine and then head to Ferris's place.
で、
I look over my shoulder with a frown.
なぜお前たちまでついてくるんだ？
Where's my slippers? My feet are getting cold here. Why are you guys tagging along? Myri and Dara are following me, even though I didn't ask them to come. Could have just stayed back at the lab.
だってね、マユシーはフェリスちゃんのお家遊びに行ったことないんだもん。一度ね、行きたいなーって思ってたんだ。
つうか、フェリスさんのプライベートとか
Dara's like, no way.
だろ上皇。
No way am I missing out on this opportunity. What do you mean? Of course I'm going. It might have been a bad idea to take the Ferris stalker along. A really bad idea. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I get Ferris to search for the IBN 5100. Of course, if the IBN 5100's at Yanabayashi Shrine, then that won't even be necessary. I stop by the shrine, but Lukuko's not there. I guess he was out when he answered the phone earlier. I've got no other choice, so I go to the humble shrine office and press the intercom button. Lukuko's dad comes out. When I try asking him if the IBF 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answers it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere, and he has no idea where it went. I ask if he lent me the IBN 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. What's going on here? While heading towards Ferris's place, I analyze the situation. The IBM 5100 has disappeared from the lab, even though it was there just a few days ago. It has also disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine. It's like some god is messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The D-mails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. The usual weekend crowd packs the front of Akiba Station. Girls dressed in maid outfits and school uniforms diligently distribute flyers to the passers-by. I appreciate their efforts in this god-awful heat. After a few melanin-boosting moments walking in the sun, I come to a sudden stop.
どうしたの?
Moika! I've caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. There's got to be lab member 005, Kiryu Moika. Wait, is she still a lab mem? Myri and Daru don't remember her. Well, whatever.
なんという幸運!
There's something I need to ask her. I ran up to Moika.
おい、視圧師!
Shining finger. That's very nice CG. Very, very nice. I try getting her attention, but she's stuck in her own little world.
IPN.
Wait, is the phone different? I can't tell if the phone's it looks purple still. I don't know if the color was supposed to change.
ない。どうしてないの? どうしてどこにもこの町に本当にあるの?
Oh no, she's going through it. She's really going through it.
聞いているのか、シャイニングフィンガー?
どこかにあるはずじゃないとおかしい。FP はあるって。
No reaction.
桐生萌えか?
Moika stops muttering. She finally looks up. Actually, she just looks at my feet.
岡部君。
That's
お
me.
前、ラボから IBN5100 を持ち出したか?
Myri and Dara look askance at me, but I ignore them.
俺はお前の仕業とは思いたくない。仲間だからな。しかし、
Just a
お
little
前はあの
unhealthy.
PC に異常な執着を見せて
Just
い
a
た。
little unhealthy.
どうだ? やったのかやってないのか?
IBN5100 見つけたの？
At some point.
見つけたがなくなった。
なくなった。
I don't know what happened, and apparently you didn't take it, so I
案
don't
ずる
fucking
ことは
know.
ない。やっていたと
Okay,
しても
maybe she did.
お前を警察に
He's
突
assuming
き出
that
す
she
よう
took
な
it,
真似
but
はしない
doesn't seem like she did.
あれを返してさえもらえるならな。
Normally expressionless Moeka frowns in bewilderment.
知らないのか。
Moeka shakes her head faintly. Then she looks down and begins operating her phone at high speed. What? You're not making any sense. Please explain. Did you really find an IBM 5100? Where? She really doesn't know? If the IBM 5100 had been stolen from the lab, then Moeka would be my first suspect. But the IBM 5100 disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine, not the lab. Can't have been Moeka's doing. So it was the D-mail? Or perhaps it was the work of CERN.
すまない。始圧しよう。
I squat in front of Moeka and bow my head.
俺はラボメンで
A
あるお
lab
前
mem
を
of all people.
仲間を
How can I ever
Udara
doubt
ってしまった。
a fellow lab mem?
最低な男だな。
Hit me.
殴ってくれても構わない。
Hit me, please.
だが、これだけは分かってくれ。俺は、機関から命を狙われ続けた結果、誰も信じることができなくなってしまったんだ。
He's like, let me throw in a Chuny line here first. Why? Why did I have to be born with these gifts that others so covet?
俺は常に疑心暗鬼で、どれだけ仲間に囲まれていても、いつも孤独を感じている。滑稽だよな。
Alright already. Just tell me about the IBM 5100. What? Did you not care about everything else I
つうか
said?
オカリンさ、秋葉の路上で芝居始めるとかどんだけだよ。
It's not
朝に
improv!
やられた。
Oh my god. I'm working here. So Moeka doesn't know I had an IBM 5100. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either. I feel like I'm getting farther and farther away from my goal.
前から思ってたんだけど、萌香さんって綺麗な人だよね。
So
スタイルも
true!
抜群だし、背も高いし、
Very correct.
コスプレさせたら映えそうだな。
You know, you may be cooking. You may be cooking, Mayushi. You may be cooking.
No.
For a second, I doubt my ears. I approach Mayuri.
お前、マイカのことを知っているのか？
知ってるよ。
なぜ知っている？
I grab Mayuri by the shoulders and shake her. Her head bounces back and forth.
おかりんが連れてきたよ。
Wait, so that part did happen. Do I have the text for when she was there? Oh my god, I think I do. No, wait, this is when walking up the stairs. Okay, this is what. Oh wait, yes, we did let her in that one time, and then later on was at the round table meeting. I think. Because I think this was the date when she showed up. But we don't have the text from the round table meeting.
俺がダルはあの女のことを覚えているのか？
桐生氏なら前にラボで挨拶した罠。
After Moeka sent her D-mail, Mayuri, Daru, and Kurusu behaved as if they had never met her before. But now both Mayuri and Daru know her? Does that mean Moeka's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Lukuko's D-mail that did it. But all he did was tell his mother to eat a lot of vegetables. How can that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moeka? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? The cause doesn't match the effect at all.
ねえねえオカリ、それよりそろそろフェリスちゃんのお家に行かないとね。きっと待ちくたびれてるよ。
That's true. Let's think about the Moika issue later. Right now, we should look for the address written on the memo pad.
時にマユリ、フェイリスの本名は何て言うんだ？
バッカ、オカリ何言ってんだ。フェイリスタンの
Of
本名は
course, that's her
フェイ
real
リス
name,
ニャン
Gar.
ニャ
You're
ンショ
so
ー。
right.
それ以上でも以下でもないじゃん。
Ferris Nyan.
現実逃避はよせ。ダル。フェイリス
That's not true.
は所詮源氏名だ。
This is not true.
うわ、
You're the
最悪っ
worst.
すよ。なんで純真な男たちの夢を壊そうとするかな。
Quit grumbling. You just can't handle the truth.
でマユリ、どうなんだ？
ね、マユシーが教えちゃってもいいのかな。
特に口止めされているわけでもないんだろう。それにこれから自宅に行けばすぐにわかることだぞ。
あ、そっか、そうだよね。その代わりね、他の人には内緒だよ。
Of course, I don't got a reason to tell anybody this, okay? It's fine. I won't tell the Goshujin-samas. I nod.
フェリスちゃんの本名は秋葉ルミホちゃんっていうんだ。
Akiha Rumiho-chan.
聞こえない。
Not listening. Nope. Her name's Ferris Nyan. Daru covers his ears and drowns out the sound.
秋葉。
The same characters of Akihabara. Appropriate. Oh, big building. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to UPX. Holy shit.
す
マジで？
超高級マン
She
ショ
lives
ン
here?
だ。
We stand there for a while, staring wide-eyed at the towering building before us. According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there.
住所聞き間違えたか？
No, I wouldn't make such a stupid mistake.
まさかフェイリスは機関の手に落ちたのか？
I quickly scan the area. No suspicious figures in sight.
怪しげな黒服連中に命じられるまま、俺を組織の網の中へと呼び寄せ、
Education
一
camp?
網打尽にするつもりだな。
妄想オツ。事実は小説より
Nice
奇なり。
delusion, bro.
それにフェイリスタンの素顔が実は金持ちのお嬢様だったとか。
お前こそ妄想オツだな。
What did that say? Don't you think it would be super moe if Ariston turned out to be a super rich character? Or a rich girl character? Nice delusion,
と
bro.
りあえず入ってみようよ。
When we call the top floor room via intercom, we're greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in immediately once I introduce myself as Hoin Kyoma. Feels like we're walking into a trap, but I can't turn back now. When we get off the elevator, the elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. He turns out to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo. Oh my god.
リアル執事さんだ。
Oh my god, we are super fucking rich. Oh no. He does indeed look like a stereotypical butler. He fits the bill so well, you wouldn't think he was anywhere else or anything else.
法院京馬様とそのお友達の皆様がお越しです。
The butler leads us into a room. Paris is standing before a large window with a panoramic view of Akiba.
黒木、ありがとね。
What the fuck? Kuroki? I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maid uniform. It was refreshing to see her in plain clothes. But why does she still have her cat ears on? I want to ask, but I can't help but wonder. But I restrain myself. Even if I did ask, Ferris would just say something like, I was born with these, nya.
にゃにゃマユシーとダルニャも来たのかにゃ
Ferris's eyes twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me.
フェリスちゃんこんにちにゃんにゃ
無法フェイリスタンの私服姿とか
Wait, what did...
無法フェイリスタンの私服姿とかかわいすぐる
I silenced the mouth-breathing Daru by introducing his ribs to my elbow.
マイリとダルは勝手についてきた。迷惑なようなら帰らせる。
構わないにゃみんなようこそいらっしゃいませにゃ
No fur off my back.
というか、自宅でもその語尾は変わらないのか？
何のことかにゃ
あくまでとぼける気か。秋葉ルミホ。
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ
Whatever.
しかしこの家は一体どういうことだ？秋葉の一等地の超高級マンションとは。
By being rich. I look around the room again. The interior design and furnishing give a very refined impression. It's elegant without being ostentatious. Ostentatious? Ostentation? Ostentatious. Or wait, yeah. Ostentatious it is. Okay, yes. Actually, it's kind of like a model home. There's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler, or maybe even some real maids, if there's a butler, there have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Speaking of the butler, he's disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler if he can move so quietly.
フェイリス。お前一体何者だ？
She three mouth.
だからフェイリスはフェイリスにゃ
Ferris says so
とぼ
nonchalantly.
けるな。ちゃんと説明しないならば帰らせてもらう。
Explain yourself. Tell me the lore.
なんという偉そうな態度僕たちってフェイリスタンにお願いしに来た立場じゃなかった？
ふにゃーじゃあもうちょっとだけ詳しく話すとこの辺の土地はもともとうちのものだったのにゃ
は
Huh? What did she just say? This land originally belonged to her family.
そっかだからアキハさんなん
What?
だね
All of Akiba? What? All of it? Mayuri's exclamation connects the dots in my head.
秋葉という姓。まさか秋葉原の代々の大地主の名だとでも言うのか？
Jesus Christ! Ferris nods with a proud expression. She really is a rich girl character.
ちなみにフェイリスは秋葉の都市開発計画にも結構な発言力を持ってるにゃ
Considerable influence. Ferris wiggles her slender waist and makes a gesture like a cat washing its face.
秋葉の各ショップに萌え文化を積極的に導入するようお願いしたのは他ならぬフェイリスなのにゃ
She's the one who created boy culture here?
わーすごいフェイリスは子供の頃からそういう会議に出たりしてるのにゃ
So basically, the chaotic changes in Akiba are all a result of this cat girl's whims. What a monster.
でも今の話は
It's all a
内緒にしとい
secret.
てほしいにゃ
Secret. So I know she's not doing it because I can see both of her hands, but I keep looking at it as she's talking and thinking like the hand that Daru has is actually just her hand going through his arm. In the earlier sprites especially too. Not this one where I can clearly see her right hand, her left hand, her left hand. Right side of the screen, her left hand. Ferris's expression suddenly darkens.
なぜだ？
知りたいのかにゃ
About the IBN? Ferris approaches me with a bewitching expression.
それは
Wait, oh no, was this about something different? Keep this a secret? You want to know? Why to keep this a secret? Ferris gently strokes my cheek with her cool, slender fingers. Feel myself falling under her spell. And then, she grins.
フェイリスはフェイリスだからにゃ
Okay. Damn you, cat girl. How dare you make a fool of me?
というわけで、みんなにはこれまで通りフェイリスラブの大ファンとして接してほしいにゃ。
にゃ Dara starts fist pumping when he sees Ferris's cutesy act.
接します。全力で接します。
マユシーもね、フェリスちゃんのファンだよ。フェリスちゃんのメイドさん魂はとってもすごいんだもん。憧れちゃうよ。
Mayuri and Dara might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリスラブなどではない。
I thrust my finger at Ferris.
あまり調子に乗らないでもらおうか。フェイリスニャンニャン。
Oh my god.
でなければこの
Jesus
高級マ
Christ.
ンション全体が血に染まることになるぞ。家にわざわざ呼びつけて自らのセレブっぷりを見せつけ、この俺との交渉において精神的優位に立とうとしたのだろうが無駄なこと。なぜなら俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬だからだ。
理由になってね。
Heh, perfect. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness. Or so I thought, but instead she looks at me with gleaming eyes.
自分を貫き通す人って素敵にゃん。
Oh god.
なんだと？
That's my line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Ferris a masochist?
正直なこと言うと、あんまりフェイリスのこと話したくなかったにゃ。これまでいろんな人と会ったけど、アキハの跡取りって話すと、みんなフェイリスをフェイリスとして見てくれなくなるのにゃ。
I understand.
フェイリスとアキハルミホは分けてみてほしいのにゃ。
Separate persons, nya.
分けるも何もお前はすでにフェイリスニャンニャンとして確立しているではないか。
その点については全面的に同意するぜオカリン。ニャンニャン語を話し猫耳をつけている時点でそこにいるのはフェイリスなんだ。
Which is always.
意識しすぎているのはお前の方だということだ、フェイリス。
そうなのかにゃ。
お前は自意識過剰なのだ。俺にとってお前はどこまで行っても
The,
勝てる気がしない猫耳メイドでしかない。
the unbeatable cat-eared maid.
にゃ。ありがとにゃ、今日も。
Why is she thanking me? Well, she's probably admiring my incredible magnanimity. Wahahaha. Now then, let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business.
それでフェイリスよ、 IBN5100 を探す代わりにお前が要求する交換条件とは一体何だ。よく吟味して条件を出すことだな。俺の右手は一度解き放たれるとあらゆるものを破壊し、後には何も残らない。とだ。
Yeah, so let's not have that happen. Hello, Bobo. Is it time to drink water? I will take a sip. Hello. Say hi to Ferris-tan, Obobo. Say hi to Ferris. Ferris Nyan Nyan. Ugh. Fine by me, Nya. Hi, Ferris Nyan. Ferris points at the cat ear sticking out of her head.
この猫耳にはあらゆる能力を完全無効化するニャンニャンクリアという力が備
So
わっているのね。
powerful. Very powerful.
京馬の力が暴走した時はフェイリスがきっと止め
Oh
て
my
みせるにゃ。
god. She Okabe said, "Oh, my power will destroy everything." She's like, actually, my powers negate your powers, so I'll save. I shouldn't have mentioned my hand to Ferris. Ferris's most terrifying power is one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own. I'm the one who named it, of course. The number 10 doesn't really mean anything.
さてさて、それでは発表するにゃ。フェイリスからの条件は
Ferris chuckles. You mean the Chaos Emeralds. But I noticed something. Her eyes aren't smiling.
タイムマシンを使わせてほしいにゃ。
What? Everyone wants to use my time machine! Yes, I had a feeling that was it.
昨日メイクインで京馬たちが話してたにゃ。タイムマシンを開発したって。
いかにも。俺たちは人
Again,
類史上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ。
nobody is shocked at the fact that we have a time machine. They just want to use it.
だから人類史上初はセルンだっつの。
Hey, details.
だが勘違いするな。
Don't misunderstand.
タイムマシンとは言っても、机の引き出しを搭乗口にしている青い猫専用の4畳半タイムマシンほど万能ではない。
There's limits to how it works.
俺たちが成功したのは、過去の誰かの携帯に18文字までのメールを送れるというレベルだ。
Come on, video game, please. Please, I'm begging you.
ただし
There you go.
これだけでもノーベル物理学賞ものであり、人類の歴史を塗り替える超絶スーパーな発明だがな。
過去の誰かにメールが送れる。それってとってもすごいにゃ。ぜひフェイリスにも使わせてほしいにゃ。
Ferris jumps up and down with joy.
タイムマシンは我がラボにおける最重要機密事項だ。
Ah, yes, another
どう
lab
しても
member.
使いたいというならば、ラボ面になってもらう必要があるが。
This is another one. Why not?
ラボメン
This will be
って
our
何かにゃ。
8th lab member. I
あの
think.
ね、
Wait,
マ
let's
ユ
run through
シ
the
ーた
numbers.
ちのサークルの仲間になるっていうことだよ。マユシー的にはね、フェリスちゃんがラボメンになってくれるのは
Let's,
と
let's,
っても嬉しいな。
let's run through the numbers here. Yeah, Okabe, Kurisu, Mayuri, Daru. That's 4. Then you got Moika. Lukako is 6. So this will be the 7th member? I don't know if I'm missing anybody else. You'd be the 7th member.
右に同じく。
Wait, did we make Suzaha a member of the lab? I don't remember. I don't think so. We might. She knows about the time machine stuff though, so we might have made her a lab member just to buy her silence.
というか、大、歓、迎。
All right.
ぜひ入ってください。お願いします。
どうすればラボメンになれるにゃ。
契約書などは存在しない。
The
必
blood
要な
oath.
のは、そう。契約者同士による
Yeah, you know.
血の名
The
約。
blood oath. We do that here all the time.
血のメイ。
The window is closed, but a gust of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. But outside the window, I see rain clouds cover the sky. I hear the rumblings of thunder inside my brain.
何時フェイリスニャンニャンよ。いにしえより、ハイエンシェントワードにて語り継がれる法典に従い、ラボ面へと加わることを望むのならば。
Okay, hold on. There we go. Boom.
その肉、その骨、その血を天の杯へと捧げることを誓い、
Grail of heaven.
名約という名の洗礼を受け、
Swear fealty everlasting.
さすれば古代の神はそれに応え、汝にラボメンナンバーを授けるだろう。
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかんねえ。
どうしよう。マユシーは血の名約も良
I
約も
No, you were fine. We didn't start this process until now. You're fine. No, you're
ラボメンじゃない。
okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
マユシしょんぼりしなくても OK。
It's not.
これはオカリンのいつもの
It's
癖
a
な
new
の
ritual.
だぜ。
It's gonna be very cool.
そっか。いつもの
はは
癖には
イエイ
仕方ないね。でもよかった。
Okay, yay.
わかったにゃ。血の迷惑受けるにゃ。
She's like, don't worry, I'm locked in. I got this. With a grim expression, Ferris grabs the small knife on top of her. No, no, stop that right now. Suddenly slashes it against her. Jesus Christ! Stop! Stop!
いやペーパーナイフっしょ。
にゃはは。
Oh,
ダルニャの言う通りにゃ。
a paper knife? Like the knife itself is made of paper, or is it a knife specifically to cut paper? I clear my throat and pull myself together.
では
I'm gonna assume it's just a piece of
お
paper
前
folded
を
to
ラ
look
ボ
like
メ
a
ンナ
knife.
ンバー007に認定する。
All right, lab member number 7.
これでタイムマシン使えるのにゃ。
ああ、
Yes,
そう
of
いうこと
course.
になる。ただし他言無用だ。
Death to traitors.
裏切り者には
Don't tell anyone.
それ
Even though you only
我
found
が
out
ラ
about
ボ
this.
の掟だと覚えておけ。
Okay, I understand you found out about this because I just shouted it while I was in the middle of the cafe. Don't worry about that. You're not allowed to tell anyone.
そうだったんだ。
Yes, it's the law. You're not supposed to tell people. Did you tell people?
だからオカリンのこの場だけの思い
What
つ
do you
き
mean
だ
made
っ
it
て。
I've been telling you guys not to tell people.
にゃー、
Ferris hugs me by the neck. A very sweet aroma tickles my nose. And something very soft tickles my...
ちょ
Oh my
オ
god,
カリ
Jesus.
ンてめえ僕も電話レンジ作ったのに。
そうなのにゃ。じゃあダルニャンも。
Oh my god. She's on the attack. Ferris flies over to Daru.
おかりんおかりん。フェリスちゃんが喜んでくれてよかったね。
まあいい。お前は実に無邪気だな。
I take out my cell phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。ああ。フェイ
Wrapped
スは
around
ま
my
んまと
finger. No
俺の思
problem.
惑にはまったよ。
What did you expect?
所詮17歳の小娘ということだ。あの猫娘は俺との交換条件によって人類の夢
The forbidden
禁
fruit
断の
that
果
is the
実であ
time
るタイム
machine.
マシンを使うという欲望を満たしたつもりでいるが、この俺法院の手のひらの上で踊らされていることに気づいていない。俺が猫娘との条件を受けた理由
That
だ
should
と
be obvious.
そんなもの決まっているだろう。すなわち
I twist my lips into a grin. My razor sharp shark teeth are probably glistening right now. Damn, I wish I had shark teeth.
あの猫娘は実験台なのだ。何
I'm a monster?
ゲド
No.
とはひどい言い草
You're
だな。
wrong, but should
あ
say
なが
it.
ち間違ってはいないがね。
Our DML experiments have reached a standstill. Kudisu refuses to become a subject, and Mayuri and Daru are too dumb to be useful. We managed to experiment on Moika and Lukako, but we still need more data. Along comes Ferris. She's going to provide me with both an IBM 5100 and new data. 2 birds with 1 stone. Easy.
ああ。つまりフェイリスは俺たちを利用したつもりでいて、
But it is us that's using
実は
her.
逆に飛んで火にいる夏の虫状態だったというわけだ。では予定通りに次の実験に移行する。
El Tsai.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。エルプサイコングル。
Someone taps me on the shoulder after I put my phone away. Right after that, they blow into my ear.
今誰と電話してたにゃ。
That's for me to know, for you to find out, never. Ferris is behind me. She must have finished servicing Daru while I was still on the phone. No doubt she heard everything.
気づくのが遅かったな。
It's too late.
ベイビスニャンニャン
You've signed the contract.
すでに血の迷惑はなされた。
Ruin will
契
befall
約
you.
を破れば、お前という人間には破滅が訪れるだろう。もう逃げることはかなわんぞ。
オーケーにゃ。で、
Okay, Nya.
タイムマシンはどこにあるのにゃ？
You're certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシン。正確には電話レンジカッコ仮と呼ぶが、それは我がラボにある。
This time, we'll make use of the phone away name subject to change's original function and send the D-mail by remote control. Kurisu should be in the lab. I'll leave the setup to her. I asked Ferris where she wants the D-mail to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 a.m. that day. So we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
ということはね、86,000秒も動かし続けないとダメなの？
No, no.
電話レンジちゃん、疲れちゃうんじゃないかな。
No, no, no.
いや、実際にその秒数を動かすわけではない。
Our previous experiments have confirmed that.
放電現象が起きた時点で送れば過去へは届くのだ。故にバタフライ効果により残りの秒数についてはキャンセルされるはず。
Butterfly effect means the remaining seconds just don't even happen. The fact that the D-mail was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail in the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown so far. Now let's call Kurisu. Assistant.
ハロー。
俺
Hello.
だ。そちらの状況を伝えろ。
What do you got? I mean, I called you. Oh, she hung up with me. She hung up with me. You know what? That's
そ
fair.
りゃ切られるっしょ。オカリンの電話の仕方に対応できるのは多分僕とマユシぐらいじゃね？
What the fuck? She's my assistant. Okay, again. Let's try this again.
ハロー。
Hello.
おー、インキョーマだ。
Oh, Inkyoma.
無言で切るな。
なんだ、岡部か。てっきりいたずら電話だと思っ
What
た
the。fuck?
こっちの番号は表示されているだろう。
いきなり意味不明なこと言われたら怖くなって切るわ
I
よ。
was not!
それはつまりこの俺ホーインキョーマの狂気にイフを覚えたというわけだな。あいつまた切ったぞ。
God damn it.
だからオカリンの電話に対応するスキルは僕とマユシしか持ってないと何度言えば。
I quickly redial.
ハロー。
岡部倫太郎ですけど、電話レンジカッコ仮の設定を少しいじ
Hi,
って
this
ほ
is
しいんです
Sorry, but could you mess with the
初め
settings,
からそう
please?
言えばいいのよ。でも電話レンジ使うの？
That's too bad.
ブ
We're
ラウ
gonna
ン
do
観
it
光号の
anyways.
店長さんに怒られるのは嫌なんだけど。
これは貴重な実験のためなのだ。わかるか、ジョシュよ。
Mr.
お前
Brown.
がミスター・ブラウンに怒られる。ただそれだけの
Small
犠牲により
sacrifice.
タイムマシンという人類の夢は完成を見るのだ。
ほんと、あんたって適当よね。
I'm not.
で、どう設定すればいいんだ？
I tell her Ferris's dad's mail address. And I ever set the timer.
はい、入力したわよ。
よし、ご苦労。少し待て。
I turn to Ferris.
送る文章は書き終わったか？
I already told her the phone way name subject to change his email address. Ferris nods.
どんな内容だ？過去を変えるものなのだろう？
それはその
Huh? What happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしいにゃ。企業秘密だにゃ。
Come on, again? We can't have people sending texts in secret.
秘密だと。
This is science.
これは実験だ。内容を公開してもらわねばデータを検証できないではないか。
何言ってるにゃ。これは実験じゃなくて交換条件だにゃ。フェイリスは実験のためじゃなくて自分のためにタイムマシンを使うのにゃ。
Well, it's for the sake of science.
卑怯だぞ。
オカリンも人のこと言えないけん。
I don't need to hear from you right now. Dara, you horny fool. Are you siding with Ferris? And you call yourself my Subahaka? Ferris covers her phone with her body. Looks like she plans on hiding it to the bitter end. Should we halt the experiments?
ちょっと岡部、いつまで待たせんのよ。
She won't show me the text. I don't know if we're gonna do this. An impatient Kurisu nags at me through the phone. Don't rush me, damn it.
オカリ、あのね、きっとプライベートな内容だから制作するのは良くないと思うんだ。
Well, how are we supposed to know the implications of what's happening here? What? Even Mayuri's on Ferris' side? She was like this with Moika, too. This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along?
岡部、返事しないなら切るぞ。
Why are you in a rush? Oh my god.
分かった。電話レンジカッコ仮を起動だ。
Damn it. I submitted to the cat girl. Well, let me take... There's so many good screenshot moments here for myself out of context.
放電現象始まった。
Discharge is starting. I nod to Ferris after getting Kurisu's report. And then I wait for the game to decide I can continue it. There you go. Ferris puts her finger to the send button and then...
ポチッとにゃ。
Yeah. We've changed again. As the dissonance fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. All right, world, show me your new form. Man, I wish I knew what kind of mail Ferris sent. First things first, I'm still in her room. When I look out the window, the Akiba scrawl greets me. I scan the room.
それじゃあカードをオープン。
Card open?
またウイルスカ
Are they playing Rhinet?
ード。まだまだ爪が甘いにゃ。リンクカードは3枚取られたでしょ。ウイルスカードは3枚取っちゃったでしょ。マユシーはね、絶体絶命なのです。
What are they doing? The three of them are sitting around a table, playing some kind of game.
まだターミナルカードがあるじゃん。次のターンで一発逆転狙えるってマジで。
にゃふふん、今さら逆転は無理無理にゃ。ここでフェイリスはターミナルカードのウイルスチェッカーを使っちゃうのにゃ。さあ、マユシーの残りのウイルスカードはどっちかにゃ。
マジパネっすね、フェイリスターン。
Skill issue.
ねえ、言って
No.
そ
No.
のできれば2手3手くらい待ってほしいにゃ。
No.
フェイリスの真似してもダメにゃ。そんな。
Mayuri puts her fingers to both her eyes as if to mime tears. Anyway, it looks like they're playing Rhinet Access Battlers. It happened again. Reading Steiner. I am the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Ferris's D-mail worked. That's why the three of them are now playing a card game instead of waiting for Ferris to press the button. Ferris never even sent the D-mail. If I look at her phone, there won't be any record of it in her send history. And even if I demand that she tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the D-mail is in the recipient's phone, namely Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. But then 10-year-old mail data was most likely erased long ago, so I don't think we can check. I have to figure out what changed the hard way. Let's start looking for differences.
ハーフやっぱりフェリスちゃんは強いね。最初はマユシーもいい感じだったにゃ。素質はあるにゃ。でもたとえの試合とはいえディフェンディングチャンピオンが負けるわけにはいかないにゃ。それに今度の大会では絶対に優勝するってパパとも約束したのにゃ。パパ？
Papa? Ferris nods happily.
もしフェイリスが優勝したらパパは仕事中でも時間を作って絶対に祝福に来てくれるって言ってくれたのにゃ。
僕も全力で祝福したいわけだが、その
Daru.
日の夜は空いてるかい？
Daru.
夜はパパと二人でお食事にゃ。
そう。
決勝戦はラボのみんなで応援に行くね。ありがとにゃ。
決勝の相手ってバイラルアタッカーズとかいうコンビだったっけ？下馬評じゃノーマークだったのに、まさかフェイリスタンのライバルであるイディオナを任しちゃうとは
What the hell
な。
are you talking about? What?
フェイリスタンとイディオナのデュエルは毎回神がかってるから、今回も楽しみにしてたのに。
他のライネッターの試合は全然見てないんやけど、バイラルアタッカーズってそんなに強いのかにゃ。
フェイリスタンの敵じゃないよ。フェイリスタンは最強。フェイリスタンは神。
Feristan wa kami.
にゃーん。そこまで持ち上げられると照れるにゃ。
As I listen to the conversation, I feel a strange churning in my gut. Something's not right here. The voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. I play the conversation back in my head and soon realize the source of my discomfort. The Ferris I knew had never been to an official Rhinet tournament, and yet now she's about to compete in the tournament finals. Which means she's been going to tournaments for a while. Is this the change that Ferris wanted to make? Considering the recipient was her father, maybe he was strict and wouldn't let her go to tournaments. But is that a reason to change the past? Ferris is only 17 years old. It's not too late for her to start participating in tournaments. If there were an age limit to Rhinet tournaments, that would be one thing. I guess it was just that important to her? At that moment, someone knocks on the door. The door opens halfway and a middle-aged man appears. It's not the butler.
失礼。ルミホ、少しいいかね。
Papa! Oh, she's so happy. Ferris quickly gets up and leaves the room.
ぐはフェイリスタンのお父様か。
We probably
挨
should.
拶しておかないとまずくね。
フェリスちゃんのパパさんって社長さんなんだよね。
Ferris soon returns. Then she turns to us and puts her hands together in a gesture of apology.
ごめんにゃ。フェイリスはパパと出かけなくちゃいけなくなっちゃったにゃ。
Aww.
それじゃあマユシーたちはこれでバイバイさせてもらうね。
フェイリスタン、僕とのお手合わせは手取り足取り
Oh my God, Daru.
ライネットの何たるかを抗議してくれるっていう約束は。
誰もそんな約束してないと思うな。
She's like, no, not at all. The hell are you talking about?
そうですとも。言ってみただけだからな。
ダルくん、フェリスちゃんを困らせたらダメなんだよ。ほら、オカリンも帰ろう。
ああ、
そういえば、今日はやけに静かだったにゃ。どうかしたのにゃ。
いや、
It's hard to explain.
空き場を高みから見下ろし、越に入っていただけだ。
さすがオカリン。意味不明な。
That shit crazy. I was trying to understand what the fuck he was saying too. I was just looking at Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary secrease from the pain of existence. Jesus. Ferris, her dad, and their butler see us off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. Ferris's dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods in Akiba, but it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. Less than a minute outside and I'm already drenched in sweat. Ferris's air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I love air conditioning in the lab, or I'd love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? I turn around to Daru and Mayushi. I turn around to ask Daru and Mayushi what they think. Mayuri's not there.
マユリはどこ行った？
あれそういえば消えてる。
She disappeared? Did Stardust handshake activate again? I scan the area. There she is, walking casually towards the station. She's already about 50 meters away. I chase after her.
マユリ、どこ行く？
おかり。マユシーはこれからお家に帰るんだけど、中野に寄っていこうと思って。
帰るなら帰るとなぜ言わんのだ？
ごめんね。
Oh my god.
でもね、中野に行かなきゃって考えてたらね、そのことで頭がいっぱいになっちゃったのです。
マユシの気配を消していなくなる能力は異常。
Mayuri does this a lot. She just wanders off without saying anything. And just like Dara said, you never notice she's gone. So when you turn around to look for her, it's like she's vanished into thin air. Stardust handshake and sneaking fade. Why do her powers have to be so annoying?
そもそも中野に何の用があるのだ？
昨日
Sorrow Sword 同人誌
が出たんだ。
エロ
Porn?
で
No.
もね、絵師さんは甲賀由衣
She's
さん
like, I need costume inspiration
マ
here.
ユシーは久々に本気出さなきゃって思って。
へえ、甲賀由衣か。去年のガンバムのキャラデザっしょ。
Gunbum. Fictional for Mobile Jacket Gunbum, a seminal work of mecha anime. The first series aired in the late 1970s, and there have been many sequels and spin-offs produced since, with some even being made to this very day.
僕の分も買っといて。
わかったわ。
Okie dokie.
おいおい、お前たち何を言っているんだ？同人誌ならば虎の穴が目の前にあるではないか。
Noana? Daru and Mayuri stare at me blankly. Oh no.
目の前ってどこ？
Oh no.
いや、目の前は目の前だ。
I follow my pointing finger. Tora no Ana isn't there.
俺？
I rub my eyes and blink several times. It doesn't help. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I check up and down the street, but no, it's nowhere to be found. And what's more, I can't find anime either. It's supposed to be right next to Tora no Ana. Instead, I see electronic stores. Daiichi Kaden and T21 Minami. Never seen them before in my life. Wait. I remember Mr. Braun saying that Akiba used to have a lot more electronic shops. Many of them closed. I think Daiichi Kaden and T21 Minami were among them.
虎の穴もアニメイト。
Where the hell did they go?
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
You losing?
は？
秋葉には虎の穴もアニメイトもないよ。だからマユシーは中野まで同人誌を買いに行くのです。
ないってどういうことだ？昨日までは普通にあったよな。
They were just there. What about earlier today? I wasn't really paying attention on the way to Ferris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからないって。そもそもそういう萌えショップ
No
が
moe!
秋葉にあるわけないじゃん。萌えの聖地といえば中野だろ、ジョーク。
Nakano?
秋葉の方が萌えの聖地としては
The
世
whole
界規模
world
で有名
knows
ではないか
that. The entire world.
ついに暑さでおかしくなったか、オカリン。秋葉は電気
The
街。
electric
萌えショッ
town.
プができようもんならマニアどもが暴動を起こすレベルだお。
They'd riot? This feeling again. Dissonance. My memories don't match reality. The past has changed. Part of me knows what has happened. But I still can't help but ask.
マンダラケは
What about Mandarik?
ないよ。
Mandarake? Mandarake. It's Mandarake. Do
マン
you
ダ
say
ラケは
it? Mandarake wa?
マンダラケは
That's it. Okay.
秋葉王は
Akibao?
それは普通にあるっしょ。
Yeah, sure, that's there.
同人誌を売ってる秋葉王国のことだ。
なんぞそれ。
What? What?
秋葉王で同人誌が売ってるの？
それはないわ。いくらなんでも無理があるわ。
ゲーマーズは
What about
ラ
gamers?
ブタラは
I've ordered stuff from gamers before. They shake their heads.
メロンブックスはアサ
There's
ミッ
no-
トシティは
There's no melon books? I get shit from them all the time. It's cool. They look confused. So basically, I swallow hard. Finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth.
この街の混沌が
Chaos has forsaken this place. Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. In the final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to May Queen plus Nyan Squared, the maid cafe where Mayuri and Ferris work, and which Daru and I frequent. But upon arriving at the storefront, I am forced to my knees in abject defeat.
ない。
The cafe is gone! It's all gone. It's not just the moe stores. Even the maid cafes have disappeared.
マユリ、お前メイクインで働いていたよな。
メイクイ
A potato?
ン？何かな？じゃがいも？
メイクインニャンニャンだ。
Okay, so you are supposed to pronounce it Mei Queen Nyan Nyan Da. Or Mei Queen Nyan Nyan. It's not Mei Queen plus Nyan squared. It's Mei Queen Nyan Nyan. That's why I was suspecting whether you are supposed to pronounce it like that. But okay, I understand now. I asked Daru too, but no reaction. Not that it matters now, it doesn't exist anymore,
マヤシーがバイ
but...
トしてるのはルモアンヌだよ。
ルモアンヌ。それはメイド喫茶か。
Probably not.
ううん。
Just a normal coffee shop.
秋葉にはメイド喫茶は一軒もないのか。
ねえよ。秋葉に来る人間はそういう萌えビジネスとか毛嫌いしてんだから
They hate moe?
誰も寄りつかないって。
What's wrong with Moe? It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's D-mail. The butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris said she had influence over Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the moe industry. But by sending a D-mail to 2000, the world line has shifted to one where that never happened. Akiba is still electronics all the way. To think that a single mail could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. And it's not like I can change it back. But still, what in the world did Ferris's D-mail say? Oh? Oh, I thought we might have finished the chapter. The next morning I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba. What I discover is that, although the chaotic energy familiar to me has receded, Akiba is still Akiba at its core. The few electronic stores that I used to frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. You can still hear their loud theme songs and the cries of salesmen all the way from the sidewalk. Electronics, otaku, and PC maniacs walk the streets with unkempt hair and wrinkled clothes and eyes burning with intense purpose. And there are even cheerful foreigners taking in the sights. The maids and young female otaku have disappeared, but the hobbyist essence of the town is unchanged. I admit it's a relief. Yesterday I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on this world line. I was wondering how May Queen could no longer. I was wondering since May Queen no longer exists. It was at a small rant tournament at a toy store in Ikebukuro. We went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of a stomach ache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Ferris. We got crushed, needless to say, but Mayuri says that Ferris was very gracious and gave us advice on how to play. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. Our past has changed considerably, yet we still ended up with the same close relationship we had on the last world line. Fascinating. Maybe Lady Luck is looking out for us. Oh, I've got a mail. We're watching you?
Nanda? Kore?
Gelatin? Is this a prank? Spam? Why red gelatin? Who's watching me? What's going on here? I sprint around, searching the crowd. A few passers-by look at me strangely. I don't care. Something is wrong. Goosebumps break out over my body.
期間かそれともセル
If so, then this mail is a threat. My pulse skyrockets. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do I do? Do I tell someone? Oh, I can't involve anyone. It's a prank, it has to be. Ignore it. What if it's serious? Are the men in black coming? I'm dead. They'll erase me. Erase us. Should I call the police? No, not enough evidence. What do I do? What do I do? What the hell do I... Thoughts spin inside my head. Every pedestrian looks like an enemy. I flee from the crowd. After I manage to calm myself down, I head back to the lab. For now, I'll write that mail off as a prank. Still early, well, it's still early, well, I guess it's actually noon, but Mayuri, Kurisu, and Lukako are already in the lab when I return. I greet them, trying to keep the anxiety out of my voice.
お盆休み期間の日曜日だというのに
Obon
ずい
weekend.
ぶん暇そうだなラボメンガールズよ
What are you doing here, lab girls? Obon, a Japanese holiday during which people return to their hometowns to see parents and relatives. This includes paying respect to family members who have passed away by visiting and cleaning their graves.
あ、岡部さん。お邪魔
Pardon
して
the
ます。
intrusion. Who were the girls? It was Mayuri, Kurisu, and Lukako. Okay.
おかりおはよ
The two cute high school girls waved to me in greeting. By the way, one of these girls is actually a boy. In any case, this sight warms my heart, or would, if not for a certain assistant who just gives me a bored look before going back to reading.
何をしているのだ
Mayuri and Lukako are sitting next to each other on the sofa, reading a book together. Oh, is it for cosplay? Looks like a cosplay photo album.
う
See?
昨日ね中野に同人誌を買いに行くって言ったでしょ
Oh?
その時にねとっても可愛いレイヤーさんの同人写真集を見つけたんだだからねつい衝動買いしちゃったのほら見てルカちゃんこれ
Blood
プラ
Tune.
チューのセドナコスだよ作り込みすごい
Sedna.
なすごく可愛いよね
Blood Tune. Fictional, short for Blood Tune the Animation. Originally a manga, it received an anime adaptation last summer. The main heroine, Seira Orgel, is especially popular among anime otaku, with many figures of her being released. We know about this. We know all about this from our experiences with Chaos Head Noah.
本当だ。
We know all about Seira-tan. I see. She's showing it to Lukako as part of his re-education. To think that he was so reluctant to get involved in cosplay. Looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off. Actually, judging by his obvious interest in the photo album, Maybe he was already interested in cosplay, just too shy to cosplay himself.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんも見てみてよ。
別にいいわ。
Looks like Kurisa's not interested in the photo album. She just gives a cold humph. Instead, she's reading a difficult-looking English book. Damn it, this is no time to be showing off your intelligence. You're going to make Mayuri cry if you talk to her like that. Or so I thought, but Mayuri doesn't seem to mind, so I stay out of it.
次のページからは水着だ。すごい。露出度高いな。スタイルもすごくいいし、グラビアアイドルみたい。憧れるな。憧れてるの？水着に？僕こんなにスタイル良くないから。でもねルカちゃんはきっと大きなお友達からは言われちゃうよ。
Oh my god. Hey now, Mayuri, what are you saying? It's like you're referring to Daru with that remark.
あのね、貧乳は正義なの。
Flat is justice.
だからね、
That's what they say.
胸なんてなくても自信持っていいんだよ。
Not Daru, fucking Okabe just choking at that. Oh no, that's Kurisu. That's Kurisu choking at that. Kurisu starts choking on her coffee. I know how she feels. I almost did a spit take with my soda. Mayuri's breasts are huge for her height, so her advice lacks a certain lack of element of persuasion.
そうだ。ゴミ間が終わったら
Goes to the
一緒に
beach?
海に遊びに行こうよ。
Beach episode?
せっかく夏なんだしね。マユシーもずっとコス作りしてて、夏休みはちっとも遊べてないもん。ねえねえ、オカリン、クリスちゃん、
Beach
ど
trip.
うかな？
Beach trip.
ラ
Beach
ボ
trip.
メンのみんなで海。ラボメンのみんな？
All of them. All 7 of them that we've assembled
私は
so
行か
far.
ないわよ。もう少ししたらアメリカに帰らなきゃ。
Aww.
荷造りもまだしてないから、
No
そん
fun.
な余裕はない。
確かにラボでのんびりと読書をしているほどだからな。よほど余裕がないと見える。
Kurisu snaps her book shut and glares at me.
だったらはっきり言わせてもらう。変態野郎2人と一緒に海水浴なんて言ってられるか。
What the hell did I do?
女子メンバー限定というなら喜んで参加させてもらうわ。
What the fuck?
素直になったらどうだクリスティー
The
ナ。
Mongolian spot.
私は伝部の猛虎犯を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けませんと。
Mongolian spot. A bluish birthmark commonly found on Asian children. Usually disappears by the age of 5.
猛虎犯なんてないわよ。
そもそも女子メンバー限定ならばそこのルカ子も無理ではないか。
何それ？
この前わざわざ教えてやっただろう。ルカ子は正真正銘の男だとな。
Oh no, wait. My declaration of the truth. Oh no, we never actually confirmed this yet. Oh no, oh shit, oh no. We didn't confirm if this change actually worked. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh no. Freezes the air instantly. Huh? There's something off about their reaction.
最悪ねあんた。女の子に向かって男呼ばわりなんて。
Oh no.
そうだよ。オカリン、
Oh
そういう
no.
こと言うのはね、マユシー好きじゃないな。
Oh shit, they got the whole squad laughing. They're not laughing, they're very upset with me. No, don't cry, no, wait. Even Mayuri condemns me. Lukuko meanwhile turns pale and hangs his head so I can't see his face. Is he crying? Normally he'd get depressed and say something about how embarrassed he'd be to wear a swimsuit, but he wouldn't start crying.
クリスティーナお前が現実から目を背けたくなるのはわかる。ルカ子は男でありながらとても可憐だからな。
岡部、
Oh, the serious music playing now. Kurisu advances on me with a stern glare.
私にへんてこなあだ名をつけるぐらいなら冗談で済むからいいけど、いや、本当は良くないが、今のあんたの言い草は冗談になってない。他人を傷つけるようなやつじゃないと思ってたけど、違ったみたいね。今のあんたは
God, Okabe, what are you
本気で最
doing?
低よ。
I'm not the one saying these things. This is Okabe. I don't know what Okabe is doing.
え
What did I do to deserve this tongue lashing?
謝りなさい。今すぐ漆原さんに謝りなさい。
いやいや、謝るも何も。俺は真実しか言ってな。
いいんです。
Oh no. Oh no. Lukaku gets up from the sofa. His head is still hanging and his voice is barely audible.
岡部さん、
No. What?
そういう風に見られてたんですね。
いやいやいやいや、そういう風ではなく、ルカ子、お前は男だろ。
Okabe, you fucking idiot.
お前まで現実逃避に走ったか？
You fucking idiot, Okabe.
現実逃避してるのはあんただろうが。
Do you not remember the fucking experiment?
そうだよ。ルカちゃんは女の子なのに、オカリひどいよ。
というかマユリよ、なぜお前は急にルカ子への呼び方を
Okabe,
ルカ
please.
ちゃんに変えた？
Okabe, please. I need you to connect the fucking dots, buddy. You are making this so much worse. Please.
岡部、いつまで続ける気？彼女は女の子よ。
Mayuri nods in agreement. Huh? What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank? Oh no, Lukaku, no! Lukaku tries to slip by me out of the lab. I grab his hand to stop him from leaving. Oh
待て
no.
ルカ子、俺を担ぐのはよせ。お前は正真正銘の男だ。
No, no,
な
no.
らここに。
Okabe, stop! Okabe, what are you doing? I pin Lukaku's arms and reach for his package. No! Let's see what you're hiding down. Oh my god, stop.
Oh?
Nothing.
おま、
What are you doing, Okabe? You're fucking throwing so hard.
Eh?
I feel around some more. Okabe, what? Okabe, stop!
やめてください。
Nothing. Nada. It should be there. I mean, he's a guy, isn't he? Okabe, stop! An electric current runs through my brain. No way. Yes way. So that's what happened.
ルカ子、お前。
The D-mail that I had thought had failed was actually a success.
お前は
Okabe, you can't.
女なのか。
Okabe.
最初からそう言っとるだろ。
What are you doing? A half second later, Kurisu cracks me over the head with her heavy textbook. Aww. Look what you did! When my vision clears, Lukaku is crying. Mayuri is rubbing her back comfortingly. Kurisu, meanwhile, is glaring down at me like I'm something she scraped off the bottom of her shoe. You know what? That's fair. Daru, who arrived a moment ago, is in the corner trying not to laugh. Honestly, I can't blame him. Righteous high school girl makes perverted college guy beg for forgiveness. If I had to put a title on this scene, that's what it would be. The top of my head is throbbing. Most likely because Kurisu wiped out 100 million of my precious neurons, envied by scientists the world over. I put a moist towel to my head.
一度あんたの頭を切り開いて脳だけ取り出して、よく洗浄してやりたい気分よ。
What the fuck?
できればそのまま体に戻さず、培養液の中にぶち込んで、一生あんなハレンチな真似できないようにもしてやりたい。
For free?
とにかく、警察に突き出されないだけ、ありがたいと思いなさい。
はい。
はい。
すいません。
すいません. Man, that was dumb. I didn't think it would be gone. What did you think was gonna happen? Lukaku has become a girl. Her face hasn't changed, and she's flat as a board, but she's definitely a girl. There's no denying what my hand didn't feel. I guess that ridiculous superstition was true. If you eat vegetables, you'll have a girl. Does this count as a scientific breakthrough? Again, I don't think it's that easy in reality. I don't think that that's how that works. I don't know enough about science to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure this is probably not the main factor in this. Maybe this was written in because the writer found some science papers that seemed to indicate that types of food that you eat while pregnant could influence the eventual sex of your child. But I don't think it would work that effectively, necessarily. I don't know. Anyway, I'd better apologize to the Lukako. I hope she doesn't get PTSD because of some pervert, me, groped her. I mean, she's a 17-year-old girl now, and she was shy to begin with. PTSD, short for... Oh my god, we get a whole thing for this. Probably because it's something that Okabe will suffer from quite a lot. Short for post-traumatic stress disorder, from the DSM-4, Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, 4th edition, published by the American Psychiatric Association in 1994. A mental condition caused by the severe psychological shock of an accident, disaster, crime, or other intense stressor. It induces several stress-related symptoms, including emotional instability, insomnia, confusion, and vivid flashbacks. These symptoms are often triggered in response to stimulus that is similar to the original trauma. A patient must experience these symptoms for over a month in order to be diagnosed with PTSD. We need to be as gentle as humanly possible from now on. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she never spoke to me again, and that would be fair. I have no one but myself to blame. I'll just have to accept the consequences.
だいたいなんだって漆原さんが男の子だなんていう妙な妄想に取りつかれたんだ
You have to explain the experiments that caused this so far, Okabe, or perish. You must explain it. Or perish. Hold on, I had to click a thing. There we go.
それについては前にも言ったはずだ。D メールによる過去改変だよ。ルカ子は男だったが、女の子になりたいという願いをもとに D メールを送り、それは成功した。世界線が変わったその瞬間を、俺は確かに認識していた。すなわち、マガン、リーディングシュタイナーによってな。
He's like, I knew the world line changed. I just forgot to check it, and then I forgot it even happened later. And then I can put myself in that situation because I'm a dumbass.
その点については反省せねばなるまい。俺はもっと自分の持つ特殊な力を信じるべきだったと。
Kurisu calmly readies her book above her head.
また食らいたい
For free?
いや、本当なんだ。これについては信じてくれ。この現象を理論立てて説明するとだ。D メールを送るたび、この世界が辿ってきた歴史が変わる。つまり過去が変わる。それを俺の脳は知覚できるのだよ。
I leap to my feet, overcome with excitement.
世界中でこの俺だけが因果率の変化を認識できる。そう。例えるなら、俺はこの世界の観測者ということだ。
The world has given the most chuniest motherfucker the power of world observer of time changes. I look around expecting to see awe in their faces.
いいから座れ。
I do as I'm told.
わからないのか？観測者。すなわち、
Oh,
量子力学的に言うところのシュレディンガーのネゴの実験における箱を開ける人なのだぞ。
Oh, stop. We don't need to bring up Schrodinger's cat again in a visual novel. Schrodinger's cat, an incredibly famous thought experiment proposed by physicist Erwin Schrödinger. Schrödinger intended intended it as a paradox that would refute quantum theory, but it has since been proven to not be a paradox. It is often referenced in fiction as an example of the complexities of quantum mechanics. The thought experiment is as follows. A cat is placed inside a box. The box also contains a vial of poisonous gas and a sample of some radioactive substance. If the radioactive substance emits an alpha particle, it sets off a sensor, releasing the poisonous gas and killing the cat. Now, assume the radioactive substance has a 50% chance of emitting 1 alpha particle per hour. After 1 hour, you open the box. The cat has a 50-50 chance of being alive or dead. The question is, was the cat alive or dead before you found it? According to Einstein, your observation of the cat's condition is irrelevant, as the cat was either alive or dead before you opened the box.
シュレディンガー
うわ、出たよ。
Again?
シュレディンガーの
I feel you,
猫。
Daru. It's just like I can't go a single visual novel without it being brought up.
日本人のシュレディンガー好きは異常。
Yep, true.
あんたも日本人だろ。
もううんざりって感じっすわ。猫が可愛いのは認めるがな。
Kitties are cute. Kite, nuko. The written kitten corrupted for added cuteness. It has no particular meaning, but is often used on that channel, Nico Nia Doga, and many other similar sites. The spread of the word proves that the true popularity of cat pictures and videos on the internet is something that can't be understated. Dara is absolutely right. Whenever an anime wants to use quantum mechanics, the characters always talk about Schrodinger's cat.
とにかく俺はそういう特殊な力を宿す魔眼を持っている。
I'm
その名
gonna
をリーディングシュタイナーと呼ぶことについては
give
以前
me
説明した通りだ。
give me a quick moment. I want to actually check how much longer we have in this chapter. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. I don't mind going for more, but I want to see exactly how much longer this chapter is supposed to be. Chapter 4, Steins Gates. Again, I've already experienced all this before. But it's just been a while since I actually read it before. So let me just read real quick to see where it sounds like it ends, to see if we're close to it. We're not even close to the end, it sounds like. We're like halfway through with this, I think. Hold on. Okay, we still have a good chunk more left in this. So let me think a bit. How long is it really? No, it is going to be long. Okay, I think I remember how long these next events are, and I'm pretty sure they're pretty lengthy. Alright, so I think we're at a good point, though, where once we're done with this scene, that's gonna start all of the next stuff. And so what we'll do is I'll read to finish up this scene, then we will wrap that up for tonight. The next time we stream, we will finish reading this chapter, and I'll merge that together later for the VOD upload, so that we'll still have each of the VODs that get uploaded just be an entire chapter. I think we'll do it like that, because I'm pretty sure this next bit, from what I remember, takes up a good chunk of time in the same chapter. I'm pretty sure. So I think we'll just wrap up this scene, and then we should be good. Anyway, my magic eye has the power to perceive changes in the world line. This power is called reading Steiners, as I've explained.
そのリーディングしたいなって名前、バカっぽいからやめろって私も以前言ったはずよね。いかにも和製英語って感じ。漫画の必殺技みたい。
It's English? That name was stupid. Oh, the reading Steiner name. Okay.
文法としては
It's
破
not
綻して
stupid.
る
It's
し、
actually very
シュ
cool.
タイナーがシュタインのことなら、前半は英語で、後半はドイツ語とか、むちゃくちゃだわ。ちなみにこれは、
Hey,
シュ
I
タ
don't
イ
need
ンズ
you're
ゲート
judging
だっ
it.
け？それにも言える。
It sounds cool, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound cool? Why can't you say something that sounds cool? Because it sounds cool.
まだまだ伝部の蒙古藩が取れぬようだな。
Okay, Okabe wants to die. I can't help you there, Okabe. I can't help you if you have a death sentence. That's not on me. I can't do anything about that. What do you want me to do?
年貢は五感がすべて。かの天才。
The great Da Vinci himself.
する俺の想像力は。
Grammar?
つまらない決まり事に縛られたりはしないのだ。
Ow! She hits me again. I'm seeing stars.
少しは反省しろ。
Hi.
すいません。
Lukuko is still crying. Can we apologize? As punishment, I spend the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kurisu's watchful eye. If I slouch for a second, I get the corner of her book. And I'd accept being told to die, pervert, if it was coming from Lukuko. But why the hell is Kurisu butting in? I didn't do anything to her. Does she think she's the one of the... Does she think she's one of those class president characters? Anyway, flee the lab as soon as my punishment is over. The silent pressure from the girls is just too much to bear. I step into the sun and stretch. My legs are numb from the kneeling, so I can barely stand straight. At that moment, the Brawn Tube workshop door opens, and out of it comes a part-time warrior. Our eyes meet. Alright, here is where we're going to wrap it up, because as you could probably guess by the fact that we're seeing Suzuha now, after we went through everybody else in the cast, to do something time travel related with them, this will probably also be happening related to Suzuha as well. Maybe. Potentially. We've gone through everybody pretty much. It started with like us personally doing the lottery ticket. Then we tried to ask Mayushi and Daru if they had ideas, and we decided both of them came up with 2 dumb ideas to actually implement. Kurisu does not want to do any time travel changes of her own, personally, so she's out. And then we consulted with Moeka, who sent a text supposedly to change her phone model, and now she was gone for a while. We found her and she was still looking for an IBN 5100. After Moeka's changes made her disappear, she wasn't like dead, she was just, I don't know where she went. We consulted Lukuko, who wanted us to send a text which it would change him from being a boy to being a girl, which apparently has worked successfully here, as we've just confirmed in that last scene. But it took us a while to actually check that, because in the meantime, before we actually found that out, we met up with Ferris, because we realized, hey, the IBN 5100 is fucking gone now all of a sudden, and when the fuck did that leave? And so we talked to Ferris, and Ferris said to get knowledge about the IBN 5100, which I don't remember if we ever got from her, but we were going to exchange, in exchange for the information, we were going to let her use the time machine as well, because she found out about it because we shouted in the middle of the fucking cafe, and then she used it, and now Moe culture is fucking gone from Akihabara. Because, I don't know, rich, influential reasons. Akihabara is just not Moe anymore. It's all fucking tech shit now. Moe has been banned. And now we've just found out Lukuko's the guy. So that's the summary, basically, of most of the events here. But all of that to go through and say this is pretty much the chapter going through a bunch of different time travel-related experiments. And I'm gonna hazard a guess, because Suzuha's in front of me, and we haven't seen her in a while. She's probably next. And from what I remember, the section afterwards, which is included in this chapter, takes up a while, from what I remember. If I recall correctly. So we'll wrap it up from here. It is almost 1 a.m. So I think we'll wrap it up from here. And then we will probably continue this again tomorrow night. I was worried about saying that I would stream more Steins Gate on Tuesday, because I'm probably going to go to the movies tomorrow. But this might actually work out in our favor. because the remainder we have left is probably not going to be 5 hours. I mean, it might be pretty lengthy, but it might be like 3 hours, 2 hours maybe, depending. I don't remember fully, but I remember this next section supposedly taking a while. And afterwards we get into a bunch of... I mean, we're like halfway through the game at this point, once we're done with this chapter. No, wait. There's like 10 chapters and then one true ending thing, if I recall correctly. It's been a while. Anyways, we're going to wrap it up from here. Alright, let's see who is around to raid. Maybe we'll find somebody new to raid tonight, potentially. Meet somebody new, say hi to them. Mayhaps. Let's see. Similar. Can I see someone I'm not following? Or maybe I should search a certain category. Is there anybody else playing Steins Gate? Probably not. Wait, can I search category? This is not letting me... It lets me search names. Okay, here we go. Category. Steins Gate. The answer is no. Nobody else is doing Steins Gate but me. Everybody else is a coward. What can I say? What more needs to be said? Alright, do we go with our usual? We search the art streams. Maybe we try a retro thing, because we've been doing SNES stuff lately. Oh, someone's playing Fatal Frame 2. Oh yeah, somebody was telling me there was a Fatal Frame 2 remake the other night. I think it was Pride that mentioned that to me. I don't know. Let's see. Let's say hi to... I don't know. No. All right, let's go check out this person. They're doing a donathon, it looks like. They are playing... Is this Metroid? Oh my god, they are playing Metroid. I think they're playing the original Metroid. Holy shit. Or is this... Actually, wait, this might be Metroid 2. Yeah, I think this is Metroid 2. I don't know who this person is at all. We're gonna say hi to Loette the Clown. Looks like they got wings going on. Oh, so nice. Donathon day number 9. So good luck to them on their donathon. Tell them I said hi. Thank you everybody for hanging out once again for more Steins Gate reading. Here's raid messages in case any of you give a shit to do it. This is if you're subscribed. This is if you're not. The one that's subscribed does not show them. I haven't figured out how to get to actually show the fucking emotes for those ones, because they're for if you're subscribed. So I don't know how the fuck to fix that. But I'll figure that out later. Thanks for hanging, everybody. You can use those things if you want to, or not. I don't care. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want in this world. If we stream tomorrow, it's going to be more of this. Otherwise, have a good Tuesday. I'm probably going to go to the movies at some point tomorrow. Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, we got book club for more Higurashi. Friday, no stream. Saturday, we'll probably stream. Sunday, probably not. Sunday, we're probably going to watch Orin Host Club in the Discord server. I haven't figured out a time if we are going to do that. But if you are interested, that's what we're probably going to do Sunday. So, all right. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
I'm not using my points if he's already drinking water. Bro, it's like 10 points. It's like 10 fucking points. Are you that fucking broke on points? You have 110k? Cheap ass motherfucker. What is this shit? Sorry, I forgot. 10 points in this economy is a little too fucking much for some of us. It's a little too goddamn much. Hello gamers. Hi. How's it going? You should commission me, it'll be funny. How funny? How funny are we talking? Like haha funny? Or talking like very funny? Moderately funny? I have to go attend my video game event now. Bye. Alright, stay safe, Andy. Thanks for hanging. And with the first redeem, too, of course. Also, hello, Shadow. Hello, gamers. We're here to continue Steins Gate. Now, the title of this says we're going to do Dogma and Event Horizon, which is Chapter 5. Technically, we still have to finish Chapter 4 as well. I had ended last stream because I thought I had remembered the sequence of events that was going to happen starting from then. And based on the summary that I read, I was like, this is going to take us a fucking while to read. But I misremembered. I misremembered how it was structured. So it's actually not going to take us too long. For the purposes of VODs, this will just continue on directly to that in the VOD. So Chapter 4 stuff will all be together in one VOD. And then Chapter 5 stuff will be split into another VOD. Look, chaps, some of us are struggling to get a crumb of channel points. I don't think you're struggling, though. You probably have the most points out of a lot of people. Probably. Anyways, I'm going to do my best to read through all of Chapter 5. I will not make a solid promise on that tonight, though. One detail that I haven't mentioned is my hearing is a little fucked right now. And it has been fucked, actually, since, like, Wednesday. I believe I have some sort of ear infection, which is doing better today, but my right ear has still been a little harder to hear some things as I wait for the pressure in the ear to be relieved. I mean, if it's not cleared up soon, I'm seeing a doctor Monday anyways. I was seeing a doctor for my annual physical anyways, so I could just have them also take a look there at the time too to let me know if I need to worry. But usually, from what I understand, a lot of these just clear up on their own in like a week or so. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not like in pain or anything. It's just a little bit annoying. So Gramps' ears are getting worse. What? And it's a little weird too. It feels like I've been trying not to put my headphones on too much, so that like in my mind it helps the ear recover more if there's less pressure on it. But actually, sometimes putting pressure on the ear, when I take the pressure, when there's pressure pressed onto the ear and then the pressure is released afterwards, it actually kind of makes it feel better. I don't know how that works. I have been trying to yawn often to try to get, like, because that's supposed to help open up part of the ears to like equalize pressure or something like that. And it has helped a little bit. So it's improving over time, slowly. Feels like it. So, I mean, I'll do my best. But yeah, I can noticeably hear that it is hearing less than the ear on the left for right now, until it decides to open up a certain part again, I think is how it works. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to yap for too long because we do want to get started here with the reading so that we could try to see if we can actually finish Chapter 4 and finish Chapter 5 tonight. Again, I don't know if I make a big promise for us to finish Chapter 5 tonight, but at the very least, we'll get a good chunk of the way through, and then we could always do the same thing where we just continue it and then splice the VODs together later. So, to not make the VOD take too damn long, just to finish Chapter 4, let's get started. Welcome, Coda. Welcome. You're just in time. For the time travel. Where's Shaq? This is Shaq. This is Miss Shaq Fu right here. That's her. She's saying sup. You don't recognize her? How's it going, Coda? She's less energetic than usual.
なんでそんなふにゃふにゃしてんの？
こういう体操があるのだ。
Yeah, it's a new exercise. That's all.
知らなかったな。
Chusa answers listlessly as she sits down on the bench. When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue. A helicopter flies overhead. I can hear its propellers slicing the air.
絶好のサイクリング日和だね。
But it's so damn hot, how can you exercise on a day like this? I'd rather drink hot coffee in a well-air-conditioned room while browsing the net. Now that's a luxurious way to spend summer break. If only the lab had air conditioning.
あのさ、ちょっとサイクリングしない？
Do I have a bike? Seriously? He has to be joking.
チャリは1台しかないではないか。
二人乗りすればいいじゃん。
バイトを放り出していいのか？
Have you ever seen me do work here? Just pops into the store. She's back in less than a
許
minute.
可取ってきた。どうせ客なんて来ないし。
She's like, yeah, we can go. Fuck it. We got nothing else to do. I try to think of an excuse to refuse, but nothing comes. Oh my god.
俺はマッドサイエンティストであってサイクリストではないのだ。
Not a mad cyclist.
なのになぜ
He's doing the
俺がお前を
pedaling?
後ろに乗せて
Bro!
漕がなければならないのだ。
その昔、アリストテレスが言いました。時
Oh my
間は
God.
運動の数であ
What
る
is...
ってね。
What?
だから運動した方がいいよ。
Okay, listen, dudes, they're fucking dying here. You're wearing this loose athleisure top and you're saying how anyone could do anything in this heat? That doesn't make sense. I'm exhausted. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. This was a terrible idea. I should have known better. I get off the bicycle and sit against the station wall. Suzuha sets the bike against the wall and crouches next to me. Sitting on the ground is undignified for a man of my stature, but no matter. I just need a few moments to catch my breath. I watch the crowds of people moving past. Nearly all of them are men. Here and there, I see people carrying large boxes, most likely PC parts or appliances. There isn't an anime poster in sight, because we've changed the timeline. When Akiba changed, so did the people who visited it. There's no more Moe culture here. We killed Moe culture in Akihabara. We killed that. This atmosphere. It's kind of retro. It's the Akiba I've only seen in pictures. Akiba at the end of the 20th century. The electric The electric town in its purest form. Oh. Email? Mayuri, about Luka-chan. Luka-chan said she'll forgive you if you cosplay Kakeru-kun from Rainet, or maybe the Upa cosplay would just be better, lol. Just kidding, leave Luka-chan to Mayushi. I haven't seen Rainet, so I don't know what Kakeru-kun cosplay looks like. Alright, let's see how that goes. It has risen from the ashes of the past. And the only one who knows it is me.
私さ、
Suzuha murmurs.
東京に来たのは10日前が初めてなんだよね。
I don't know what you're talking about. Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Jesse. Wait, what did she say? It's only been 10 days since I arrived in Tokyo. Oh, really?
夏休みを利用した観光ではないよな。
父さんを捜索するため。
That's a strange way to put it.
蒸発でもしたのか？
Hunting for her dad. I meant it as a joke, but Suzuha looks serious. I hope I didn't screw up again.
もう何年も会ってなくて、この町にいるのは分かってるんだけどさ。
The most dangerous game. Man.
そうなのか。しかし、ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは？
Suzuha works at the Brawn Tube workshop from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. I doubt that leaves much time to search.
当てがないっていうのが正直なとこ。
警察に捜索願いは出したのか？
うん。
だったら出すべきだろう。あとは金があるならば更新所に頼むとか。
Yeah, you know, if you have the money.
そんな予算はないな。それにいろいろ事情があるんだよ。
Issues. Issues. ...
たださ、一回だけチャンスはあるんだ。そのチャンスが明日なの。
Well, that's tomorrow.
明日ある場所に現れるかもしれなくて。
A certain place? That has a rather ominous ring to it. Could her father be some kind of fugitive? I stay silent, unable to think of a response.
そのチャンスを逃したら、私もこの町を離れなきゃいけない。
離れるとは地元に帰るのか？
行かなきゃいけないところがあるからさ。私も多忙なわけよ。
What? I have parallel priority engagement.
もともと明日会えなかったら諦めるつもりだったし。
You're just gonna give up? You're just gonna give up
不安
forever?
なのだな。わかるぞ、その気持ち。誰も知らないこの町でたった一人で父親を探す。さぞや心細いことだろう。
And with only 10 days to do it, too.
不安な気持ちを
Gonna go
紛
get
らわす
popcorn
た
in
め
return.
誰
Can you make some for the whole
かに
class? Can you make me some? I want some popcorn.
そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうな。
Yeah, of course. The most reliable person around. That is, of course, me. Of course.
だが残念だったな。俺のような狂気のマッドサイエンティストに頼ったのが。
Burb! Thank you for the raid, Burb. You're just in time again for more Suzuha. You sensed her. If I recall correctly, the chapter that we're about... This is the end of chapter 4, technically. This is technically the end of chapter 4, because I had a little bit left last time, but then the bulk of this is going to be chapter 5. If I recall, chapter 5 is mostly about Suzuha, if I recall correctly. So... Great timing there. How is Resident Evil? Are you done with it? I was lurking in parts for it today while I was doing some other stuff. How has been Resident Evil? What is the current progress at with that? I only remember some parts of it. You finished Jill's side. Okay. I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure I would have played Jill's side when I did stream it a long time ago in the era of the Lost VODs. It was apparently on easy. I think... I don't remember what difficulty I was on. Knowing me, I probably would have tried to do the hardest that I could see. And it was probably why it took me so long to fucking finish that game. But I don't remember for sure. And I can't check the VODs because, as I said, it's part of the Lost VODs. But thank you so much again for the raid. And hello everybody else who has shown up from that. Hello to Cronus. And hello to Angel. I can't believe Burb played on the hardest difficulty and beat it like it was nothing. Oh my god. Is that true? Holy shit. Burb is incredible. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I did not mean to continue. I was just trying to click back into the game. But she just said, so it's fine. It was apparently on easy, and Tyrant still took like 12 shots to the crotch with the Magnum. Oh my god. We're going for the dick shots? That's impressive. Okay. We're here, so we're gonna continue this. I don't know if I'll finish chapter 5 today, but I will do my best. I've been trying to do my best to contain one stream to do an entire chapter, which maybe it'll be easier with these chapters coming up. So that's just Jill's height. Oh, yeah. All right, fair. I re-downloaded the game during stream now. I really want to play the reader. What, Resident Evil? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't played it in a while. I think when I did stream it, I don't remember if I played the remake or some version of it, like an emulated version of it. I don't remember. I want to say I probably played, like, the original version, but I don't know. I know I started a bit of Resident Evil 2. That one I also don't think I started the remake. I think I did one playthrough of Resident Evil 2. And then I forgot to go back for the others. As it goes.
そんなお前は俺が実験台として使ってやろうではない
New guinea pig acquired. This is the chapter where basically we're going around to literally everybody and saying, hey, you got ideas to fuck with the timeline? You guys want to fuck with the timeline here? Do you have a change that you want to do? And like Dara and Mayushi were just like, well, I got an idea. And Okabe said, no, those are stupid ideas. Those are stupid ideas. Let's get a real idea here. Kurisu's like, I would never do that. And then now we just can go into everybody else and be like, hey, did you know we have a time machine? They're like, oh, you do? Well, maybe I want this to happen. Nobody's shocked that we have a time machine anymore. Everybody's just like, oh yeah, of course you do. Why not? Fuck it. Suzo is always making three mouth at me. It's the best. It truly is. Look at the three mouth.
実験台って
決まっている時間を遡ることが
The greatest discovery in the history of science.
夢 D メールだ
I've already explained D-mail to Suzuha
お
before.
前にはその実験台となってもらおう
どうするの
Just a little text message to the microwave. No big deal. Suzuha takes a step back. She finally realizes the danger she's in.
何簡単なことだ
We need more data.
俺は今 D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めているお前にも過去を変えてもらう
Change the past. My final message.
その変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだがな非道だと思うのならば勝手にするがいいだがお前はもはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊
I will quickly... I'll quickly also explain to the people who just showed up now. I explained earlier, one of my ears has been a bit clogged up for a couple of days, and it's been getting better now, but it's still been affecting my right ear for the beginning of this stream, and I'm still going to be, like, streaming despite it. But I'm having this weird feeling now of it starting to improve. And as it does, my hearing is weirdly getting better at random times. And it's very fucking weird and throwing me off. It's very fucking weird. But we're making it through.
そうだいいことを思いついたお前が過去へ送るメールの内容についてだいいかよく聞けお前は蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ
When the wax shifts and you unlock perfect hearing, oh my god. I've had like a feeling like that, like one of those feelings where it's been plugged up for a while and then I get the right type of yawn going that fixes everything. And when that feeling happens, I'm just like, oh my god, thank you. Everything is all fixed. You're back with Korn. Welcome, Coda and Korn.
娘を置いていくなとな
Did you bring enough popcorn for the whole class, by the way?
君ってさいいやつだね
No, I'm not. I'm a mad scientist. I'll have you know. I'm trying to...
ちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
Wait, hold on. Where is it? Is it not gonna? There we go. I want to hear this again.
なに
Nah. Me?
お前俺を侮辱するつもりか。俺はいいやつなどではない。実験のことしか考えていない狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
I'm not a nice guy. I'm a mad scientist who experiments on women and children. That's true. He does do these things. He does these things. The voice actors deserve rewards. Oh my god, the whole cast here. Oh my god. By the way, I was so mad about this the other day. I know I keep stopping the reading, but this is real quick. Okay? Real quick, okay? Did you guys see? Okay, the Steins Gate reboot did a bunch of sprite changes, and I was shown the sprite change for Mr. Braun. It's dire. It is dire. Not good. Not good. Hold on, I have to show people who have not seen it yet. So, Mr. Braun, this is what he looks like in the VN currently. This is his original sprite. I'm going to show it on stream. This is what he currently looks like. He's amazing. Okay. This is Mr. Braun. This is him. He's awesome. He's a legend. Okay. He's fucking great. He's great. You want to see what they did to our boy? You want to see what they did to our boy? Hold on. Can I get this to download, please? It's a fucking Twitter post. Thank you. This is what they did to our boy. This is what they did to him. This is what they did to him. Who the hell is this? What did they do? That's just someone's dad. I think someone in the maid Discord said in a few years they're gonna remake it and he's gonna just be Northern Lion. Well, happy birthday to whoever this guy is. What did they do to our boy? What did they do on his birthday? I was so mad about this. I was seeing several people saying, "Who the fuck is that?" That's not. We don't know him. We don't know this guy. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about a Steins Gate reboot. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. I'm not a fan of a lot of the sprite changes that we have for it so far, but I don't know if they're gonna make interesting changes potentially to some elements of the story, maybe that's gonna make it interesting. I don't know. Connecting with the other entries in some unique way, maybe. But perhaps there's an explanation for their changed appearances. You know, world lines and all that. Perhaps. I do not agree, but I think I understand the vision. I mean, I can understand what they were trying to go for. I don't like, for the type of character he is. I don't know if I agree with it. I can't see it. I don't know. But again, maybe it's just because I've known Mr. Braun's sprite. It's just he's the guy. Yeah, the original looks so stylish. I love the original artist so much. The sprites, the original sprites for this VN are incredible. I have the Huke art book here. It's got Steins Gate art in like half the book, and then the other half is Black Rock Shooter art from them. And that's the art book that when I was at ASIN, I got signed by Kurisu's voice actress, one of the pages, when I did the interview with her. Yeah, all the voice actors and voice actresses in this game for the whole cast and for the anime are like incredible. Okabe's voice actor specifically is in like a lot of stuff, and is very, very good at all that he does with it. So yeah, I don't know why they changed it to be more generic. I don't listen. I can't understand it. I want to hope that it's like a weird. There has been a critical change to the world line, and we have to fix things and bring them back type deal going on there. But I can't imagine that that's what you're gonna do. I don't know. Let's see. Like, I guess we'll find out whenever that happens. I will probably. I don't know if I would read the reboot on stream. It would depend on if it turns out people say that it does have a different story in some way. Then maybe I would. But otherwise, that might just be an experience I do off stream. I don't know. Just imagine the MC is wearing meta glasses. Everyone has a Snapchat filter on. No, that was that would be the plot of Robotics Notes. We'll get to that one later. Don't you worry. We'll get to that one. Have you seen Young Braun? I feel like I have. I just don't remember. Mr. Braun Young. Okay, when I do that, it just shows me his daughter, and that's not exactly that's not exactly what I'm looking for here. From one of the side manga, if you have an image to it, either link it and/or post on the Discord, and I'll show it on stream. If it's from the manga, I do own the manga though. I just don't know where it is right now. I got the thick version of the manga too. I have it all as the individual volumes, and then I have it as the whole manga in one big omnibus type deal. Okay. I think we can continue now. From all the side railing of all, I have to get that out of my head because I don't remember if I talked about it on stream yet. Because I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, not yet. I posted him. Okay, let's see. What? What the fuck? Well, I'll show this on stream. He's got hair? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? What is this thing? There's another image here. Was he in a card game? What the hell is this? What is this? I'll show it. Was he in a card game? What is this? They gave him brown hair. I don't know how I feel about this either, but at least I like it more than the reboot Braun, I guess. I don't know. He looks like he listens to metalcore. I can't tell if he's supposed to be like doing a top secret operation of some sort, or if he's just, I don't know, a buff college grad here. I don't know what this is. I don't know what is he? He's got a book in hand, but he also always looks very, very serious. And then this card would imply to me he has a gun in his hand. I mean, well, okay, that was probably for reasons that I know later. It's probably stupid to be like, is he doing some sort of top secret missions later? But you'll see. They got everything in card games these days. That's true. He's just trying to find the next train station. You know what? He might be. All right. All right, don't worry. We'll find Mr. Braun later. The book is probably a guidebook / Japanese language book. Oh, that's true. For reasons. For reasons. All right, so Okabe is not a nice guy. He wants you to know he's not a nice guy. He's a mad scientist, so get that down. Jot that down.
分かったならば
お前の父親の携帯アドレスを教えろ。教えなければ
Give me his email address.
俺の右腕が火を吹くぞ。ちなみに封印が解かれた右腕を俺は制御できない。
I
お前の
feel
命も保証できん
okay, babe. I feel like
と言っておこう。
I feel like if she knew her father's email address, she probably would have just tried to contact him. Maybe.
ごめん、無理なんだ。
あくまで逆らうの
You
か。
dare defy me?
父さんの携帯の番号もメルアドも知らないから。
Oh. Well, that's a letdown.
まあ、だからこそ明日にかけてるわけでさ。心配してくれてサンキュー。
心配などしていない。
What year is this set in? 20. Not 2010. This came out. Is it 2010? Fuck. Why can't I remember? Steins Gate. What year setting? Thought it was like around 2010. Yeah, it is 2010. Summer 2010. I was right. I was right. I don't care. I'm just disappointed I couldn't experiment on you.
でもすごいね。メールを過去に送れるなんて人類初のタイムマシンじゃん。
Oh, I get a that's amazing, not like a you know any sense of suspicion or being like yeah sure buddy sure you definitely do, or is this like is she supposed to be sarcastic here or what's
すごいのは当然だろう。なぜなら俺はホーインキョーマだからな。
Cuba
アップグレードの予定は？
to upgrade the time machine? Well, I think I'm trying to get us to upgrade it, but I think Kurisu and Dara, or at least Kurisu, has been like, I don't think we should. I think. I mean, we were trying to upgrade it so that we could send a person somehow, and we were just like, we should consider how we can get our thing to do that.
アップグレード？
そのタイムマシンのアップグレード。例えば、人そのものを送れちゃうようになるとか。
Yeah, well, I asked my lab members. Yeah, we're working on it. No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ、作る前に一つ忠告。
What's that?
マキセ・クリスは仲間から外した方がいい。
Why do you hate her so much? What did she do to you? Mayuri, Kakiru-kun. Check the interwebs for more details. Rainet Kakiru, access number 5. Encounter with Bishop, online bank hacker. These days, online banking is widespread. Sometimes even billions of units of currency are transferred wirelessly. The current enemy, Bishop, is a tough opponent, cracking through a mobile connection while driving to mask his location. But Kakeru reads his opponent's moves one by one and gradually corners him. In order to close the distance, Kakeru and friends don rollerblades, moving between hotspots and public phone lines in town. Now remember, if you haven't seen the hit movie Hackers, that movie teaches you, okay, the good guy hackers, they rollerblade. The bad guy hackers, they roller skate. Keep that in mind. It's very important. It's very, very important. It's a very clear distinction. That movie teaches you this, among other things. So, we're the good guys because we're rollerblading. With Kakeru's with Kakeru's swift techniques and precise strikes, along with Tamaru's group's teamwork, they successfully corner Bishop. Out of options, their target uses his last resort, one of the 9 existing phantom monster programs, Terios. Its capacity for wanton destruction instantly turns the tables on Kakeru. Bishop prepares to use Terios to deliver the finishing blow. The vile virus approaches, checkmate for Kakeru. But then, as if to protect them, something flies out of Kakeru's PC. It's the virtual pet Upa that Kakeru cared for. Upa intercepts the hit meant for Kakeru. Will Upa be okay? Find out next time on Rainet Kakeru. Oh wait, never mind. We'll find out right now. Shit. Access number 6 to the trial. Upa's secret. Upa has taken a direct attack from the monster level virus, but he is unscathed, and of all things, he devours the attack himself. itself. Kakeru has successfully countered Bishop with Upa's great efforts, and on top of that, he has obtained Bishop's monster program, Terios. But he doesn't understand. Why could Upa devour such a strong monster-level virus program? Not even Nagaya-san knows, but the mystery Sight Master Cyber Dragon might. Cyber Dragon, who has information about every program in existence, is like a sage with knowledge of entire net world. Of the entire net world. Kakeru and friends begin searching for Cyber Dragon's site immediately. In order to obtain the URL for Cyber Dragon's site, it appears they'll need to clear the online game Cyber Dragon Trial. This is a typing battle with increasing viral attacks, which wear Kakeru down. But he keeps going, cheered on by his friends. After a grueling struggle, Kakeru successfully gets the URL for Cyber Dragon's site. They finally manage to meet Cyber Dragon. As his name suggests, he takes the form of an elder dragon. He inspects Upa's program. What he discovers is that Upa is also a monster program. Dun dun dun. Kirari worries Upa is dangerous. Cyber Dragon, however, explains that based on the user's will, a deadly weapon can also become a tool to protect. Unfortunately, this also means it will be necessary to awaken Upa's inner monster program, and if Kakeru fails to fully master it, he may lose control of the awakened form. Without knowing how to awaken Upa, Kakeru and friends leave Cyber Dragon's site. In order to overcome the vile program, Kakeru pledges to discover Upa's monster program boot process. Before long, rumors spread around the world of Kakeru and friends, the amazing grade schoolers who possess a monster program. Jesus Christ, number 7? Are you just... Mayushi, we just said we don't know what this character looks like. Did you send me, like, the script for, like, 8 fucking episodes? What did you do? Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me take a sip of my water. I thought we were going to be done after, like, 2 of them. Why not send me the media to watch it?
It's time to drink water.
Can you make me read the Wikipedia plot synopsis of this shit?
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking. What do you want from me?
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Okay. We can continue. Rainet Kakeru access number 7. First in aircraft history, ground hijack. Japan prepares to send a team to the Typing Masters World Championships in Los Angeles. Among Japan's representatives is Kakeru, who has become an instant celebrity for solving numerous cybercrimes. Tamaru accompanies as second, and Kirari's wealth lets her pay her own way. While they're chatting on the plane, an emergency suddenly occurs. The cabin crew frantically approaches them. It appears that someone has hijacked the jumbo jet. Moreover, the culprit is not on board. Somehow he hijacked the computer systems from the ground. The crew cannot not switch. What? The crew cannot not switch to manual control, letting the hacker decrease the plane's altitude along with its 276 passengers. Without needing a single explosive, the culprit instead is bringing the plane down by halting its engines. Electronically, the century's first ground hijack. The hacker wants the monster program Upa. Kakeru infiltrates the jet with his sub-notebook. His what? And tries to trace the hacker, but can't. The only line that connects to the jet is the heavily protected control towers. Searching for the core of that line results in failure. There is no suspicious activity from the tower. Kakeru and friends grow impatient. Only special radio waves should be able to reach the plane's height from the tower. However, considering other possibilities, Kakeru comes up with another idea. Via satellite. Bingo, Kakeru was right. The ground base is connected to the satellite through an external line. The culprit broke the satellite's firewall to connect to the plane's computer systems. Both a satellite and a plane were hijacked in this major incident. Kakeru figures this out and corners the culprits. The first war fought at the core of an orbiting satellite begins. A quick victory. The opponent is clever, but not enough to match Kakeru's methods. Kakeru and friends watch the first space battle unfold on screen. The jumbo jet is almost as beautiful as a shuttle floating in space. Stars are reflected in Kakeru's eyes. Next, the World Typing Masters Championship begins. Okay, thank God we're done with that. I will say, the description of that episode just made me think of a whole sequence that happened in Anonymous Code. It's been a while since I read Anonymous Code, so I don't remember how closely it relates to that, but I do remember a plane being involved and having to hack the plane. I remember this. Happens often. I don't know what has happened. I checked my phone. Facebook has done some update. I rarely ever use Facebook for anything, right? I use the Messenger, but I don't really use the actual Facebook app anymore, really. But now it keeps trying to pop up like I have a notification on Facebook, but the notification says nothing. It just says Facebook, and it says nothing for like what caused the notification. And it keeps doing this now, and I don't know what they did to cause this. And it really just makes me want to uninstall the app, because I don't use it. I don't know why. I like kept it installed in case I did get a notification. Now the notifications just don't say anything. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? What do they want me to do? Anyways, apparently we should leave Makise Kurisu out of it. The time travel shenanigans.
そういえばお前、あいつのことをやけに嫌っていたな。
さてと、そろそろ工房に戻らなくちゃ。
Hello? Hello? You don't want to talk about that? You're just gonna three mouth and walk away? Alright.
30分休憩をもらっただけだからさ。そろそろ帰んないと怒られちゃうよ。
I stop Suzuha as she gets on the bike.
明日は父親と会えても会えなくてもラボに来い。
なんで？
お前の昇進を利用して D メールを使わしてやる。
さすがマッドサイエンティスト。悪逆非道だね。
Yeah, that's me. That's who I am.
もし父さんと会えたなら行くよ。その時はみんなで祝砲をあげてよね。
A gun salute? Sometimes the game won't let me continue. If you're new to this, I have to wait a bit sometimes. She laughs happily. Then she starts pedaling. Leaving me behind. What? Hold up. Wait.
ちょ、待て！俺も乗せていけ！おい！
You just left me here? Suzuha doesn't wait, leaving me with no choice but to run back to the lab. You made me pedal all the way here and then left me to walk back?
これより作戦名エルドフリームニルの概要について説明する。
Anyways, no operation. Suzuha, part-time warrior. Eureka! Going to infiltrate now. What should I do? I'm so nervous. I can't see my own heart, like peeking through my, what? I can't see my own heart, like peeking through frosted glass. Wish me luck over and what? Okay, well, good luck to her. I hope she meets her dad. Alright, Operation Eldhermnir. I thought it would, sometimes they give me nice little things that tell me how to pronounce it. It didn't here. How did he say it? In Norse mythology, the large cauldron used to cook for the gods. We'll see how he pronounces it.
これより作戦名エルドフリームニルの概要について説明する。
Eldhrimnir. Close enough. The only lab members here today are Mayuri, Kurisu, and Lukako. I couldn't get a hold of Ferris or Moika. They must be busy. Daru, meanwhile, gave me some crap about having things to do. I was prepared for Lukako to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me, for now at least.
お前たちにはこれから宴会用の買い出しに行ってもらう。
A party? I've already explained to the lab members what Suzuha told me yesterday.
あんたは何するの？
俺か？俺はこれからバイト選手を尾行し、状況を逐一報告。
やめなさいよ、悪趣味だな。親子水入らずにさせてやれ。
いちいち突っかかるな、クリスティーナ。お前は人間の心理というものを理解していない。人というのはそうやって一周されると
There's no way I'm not going now.
なってしまうのだ。
独善的すぎ。
そもそもクリスティーナよ、お前とバイト選手は対立していたはずだ。にもかかわらずそのような気遣いをするとは大した偽善ぶりだな。
You two are enemies. Kurisu's like, I don't even know her.
あんたの行動が人としてダメすぎるんだろ。
そうだよ。邪魔するのはね、良くないと思うな。
I'm trying to prepare a party for her. Is that such a crime? Even during the strategy meeting, Mayuri keeps working on her costume. Lukako hasn't agreed to wear it yet, but Mayuri's enthusiasm remains strong.
それよりも、どんな結果になってもあったかく迎えてあげようよ。そのためにもね、マユシーは買い出しを張り切っちゃうつもりです。でも僕、その鈴葉さんという人と会ったことはないんですけど、鈴さんはね、とってもいい人だから、ルカちゃんもすぐに仲良くなれるよ。
いい人ね。
Very nice.
とにかく
Just not to Kurisu.
だからダメだっつってんでしょ。
女子の分際で俺に指
The
図する
zombie.
な。
Celeb Sev. In the end, I can't get permission to tail Suzuha.
逃げたら承知しないからな。
I would never! Not at all! Kurisu is forcing me to help her with the shopping. There's no way out. Damn it. Kurisu really is turning into a class president character. At this rate, she might take over the lab. Wait, could this be what Suzuha was warning me about? Oh no. Nah, that can't be it. Anyway, time to get my head in the game. We must prepare for the Last Supper, Operation Eldhrimnir. The Last Supper refers to our party for Suzuha. In the event she reunites with her father, we'll just celebrate normally. In other words, it will be her last supper in Tokyo. However, if she doesn't reunite with her father, we'll kidnap her and force her to participate in our experiments. Sacrifices must be made if we're going to perfect D-mail technology. In that case, it will be the Last Supper on this world line. The lab's budget, most of which comes out of my pocket, is tight. But it's okay to party every once in a while. We're not naive enough to wish for things to be low risk, high return. High risk, high return. That is how a mad scientist operates. I can already taste Suzuha's despair.
あら？あそこにいるのって。
I follow Kurisu's finger to see Daru emerge from Yodobashi camera.
見つけたぞ、ダル。
Hey Daru, what's happening? Why the music change? Why the music change? I grab his collar to stop him from escaping?
お前、俺の招集に応じないとはどういうつもりだ？
What's he look like in the reboot? You're gonna make me do this? You're gonna hurt me like this? You're gonna hurt me like this? Steins Gate reboot Daru. Actually, I don't know if they showed us what he looks like yet in the reboot. Yeah, I don't know if we actually have his sprite in the reboot yet. Maybe? I don't know. We have this image that was part of the opening sequence thing or a trailer thing, but it's not like, I don't know if that's accurate to what he's gonna look like as like a sprite. But I mean, it didn't look like they drastically changed him, at least. Like if that's how he looks, then, you know, it's not the end of the world for him, but I don't know. This is, okay, I found an image. This is all of the Steins Gate characters designed in the reboot, supposedly. I don't know if that's necessarily how their sprites are going to look, but this is their designs in general, apparently. I will say, I think the one people have been noticing the most is Mayushi, Kurisu. Wait, why does Daru look like he's... What is happening here? Oh no, I think it's my other monitor being weird. Okay, no, yeah, it's not much change though. I think the change for Mr. Braun is probably the biggest change that's very noticeable. And the others just kind of mostly mess with the charm that the original sprites had in ways once you're experiencing it. It's one of those type deals. But Mr. Braun's change was huge. Oh my god. Why didn't you respond to my summons?
だから用事があるって言ってんじゃん。
Not anymore, you don't.
用事とは
オフ会。
Off guy? Oh, he's going to off guy. Me too. I'm also going to off guy.
話にならんな。
いや、ちょっと聞いてくれよ。
オフ会とラボメンガールズの手作り料理が食べられるパーティー。お前はどちらを選ぶ？
手作りだと？
that'll get him to show up. Okay, all right, cool.
一つ確認したい。そこにフェイリ
We're
スさんが
trying.
いますか？
We're trying for it. Before Kurisu can answer that, I whisper to Daru.
無論だ。フェイリスもラボメンだからな。
Of course.
くそ、どうしてバッティングするんだよ。せめて明日にしてくれれば。
どうする？決断の時だ。お前自身が選択しろ。
Time to choose is now.
フェイリスさんの手料理が食べたいです。
オフ会を諦めればそこで試合終了だよ。
諦める。僕はオフ会を諦めるぞ。
Daru surrenders all too quickly. When we return to the lab, Mayuri and Lukako are already starting preparations.
あれれ、ダルくんがいるよ。
Yeah, we found him. We made him abandon some other people he said he was going to meet up with.
フェイリスさんはいずこに？
橋田、あんた騙されてるのよ。
You've been tricked, and Kurisu didn't tell you until now.
フェリスちゃんは来られないって言ってたけど。
マジで？おいオカリン、これはどういうことだよ。
オカリン、
ドッ
what
キ
the
リっ
fuck?
てレベルじゃねえぞ。
What the fuck, bro?
次の機会があったら話をつけておいてやる。
ふざけんなよ。せっかくのタイムマシンオフ会だったのに。
The what?
タイムマシンオフ会？何それ？
The what?
僕がよく見に行く SF 関係の BBS があるんだよ。そこのオフ会なんだ。プロの作家なんかも来る予定だったのに。僕はオカリンを許さない。絶対にだ。
I feel like you should have mentioned to us if you were going to a time travel related event. I don't know.
なぜ先にそれを言わないのだ
I would have gone too, bro!
俺も言っていたのに
I would have joined you! Suddenly, I smell something strange.
何か一種
一種？
タコ足配線のしすぎでどこかの電源がショートしていないか
すみません。
What happened? Lukuko is apologizing for something.
多分まゆりちゃんの作ってるお料理の匂いだと思います。
What did Mayuri do? What? This is the smell of food?
私も手伝うわ。
じゃあ卵を温めてもらって。
電話レンジ使う？
No, don't use the phone wave. It doesn't even have a door on it
ダメ
anymore.
です。生卵をレンジに入れたら爆発しちゃいます。
What was the smell supposed to be? What did it smell like to him? Did we blow a fuse somewhere? Did he like not look over to his left and see Mayuri cooking or something? Like this place isn't that big. You would be able to see her cooking.
ドアを剥ぎ取ったんだから大丈夫なんじゃない？
トトトトトトトン
Chop,
ま
chop,
ゆりちゃん
choppity chop, chop,
そんな
chop,
持ち
choppity
方
chop.
したら危ないよ。
Wait, when did Lukuko get a maid outfit for this? When did they put Lukuko in the maid outfit? Was she in the maid outfit before? I also didn't remember Kurisu being in the lab coat. Did she put on the lab coat to cook? Dara and I exchange glances.
俺たちも手伝うべきか。むしろあのガールズどもをキッチンから排除すべきでは。
Kick them out of the kitchen.
結果は同じじゃね
めまいがしてきた。この現実を改変したい気分だ。
Oh, there we go.
ハゲドウオカリンこの恨み
Ferris will be
松代まで
here
忘れん
next time. Maybe, probably not.
本気ですまないと思っている。だがダル、俺と共に死んでくれ。
保険としてピザ頼んどくわ
I'm gonna order pizza. We can't leave them to cook. They're I don't know what they're cooking, but it's not working out. We'll order some pizza. It only gets worse. The smell grows thicker by the second, filling my lungs with ash and tar. In less than an hour, the girls have transformed the lab into a Class 5 disaster zone. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。どうやら
The evil one.
邪神の封印を解いてしまったらしい。もし1時間以内に連絡がなかったら
Tell my parents I love them. Tell my parents I love them.
オカリンそれ死亡フラグ
Death flag? I've never heard of this before. A metafiction term. When a character triggers a death flag, they have said or done something that foreshadows their death. A common way to trigger a death flag is to make a promise on the eve of a climactic battle. Example, when this war is over, I'm gonna get married. That's a pretty common death flag.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのか。
El Sai.
選べさえ関係ねえ。
After the storm has passed...
うわ
遅いな。
The sun has already set. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, has already grown cold. I opened my phone to check the time. It's getting late. The high school girls will need to head back soon. Was Susa able to meet her father? If so, they might have a lot to talk about. Ah. Sorry, goodbye? What the fuck? There's only one word in Susa's email. Does that mean she didn't meet her father? And now she plans to leave town alone?
そんなこと
この法印教魔が許さん。あいつは実験台なのだから。
She will be my guinea pig. I fly out of the lab. I don't know where Suzuha is. All I could do for now is go to the station. If she's going to leave town, she should be using public transportation. If she's using the Hibiya line on the other side of the station, then I've struck out. But if she's going to take the bullet train from Tokyo to Ueno, then she'll have to pass through here. I carefully scan the thinning crowd around Akiba Station. Where is she? After about 30 minutes of watching the crowd, I spot something. My gaze focuses on a person walking in the main street. It's Suzuha, shuffling along with her head bowed. As she gets closer, I can see that she's wiping her eyes. Is she crying? I don't see anyone walking with her. I guess she couldn't find her father after all.
そこのバイト選手
Suzuha looks up in surprise. This angle, are we 4 feet taller? Probably. Maybe. I don't remember their heights in comparison. I see the tracks of tears on her face. Just as our eyes are about to meet, Suzuha looks away. And then she turns and runs out of the station.
待て
Hey, get back here! I give chase, ignoring the stares of passers-by. She's gone. Damn it. Where did she... Hold on a second. Why am I chasing her? Do I have some kind of urge to chase things that run away? That's stupid. I'm not a dog. Shouldn't I just leave her be? It's not like we're that close, right?
君ってさ、いいやつだね。なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
But Suzuha is all alone in this town. We wanted to kidnap her for experiments, though. No, he's just chuny. It's fine. He's a nice person. He's just very chuny. What if I was the only one who she could talk to about her father? I know she's hurting. She needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything in my power? Oh! Did you see it? Did you see her? Just now, I think I saw someone who looked like Suzuha. But the run for the station has left me exhausted. I drop to my knees, gasping for breath. My sides ache. I can't take another step. Even after searching the entire area around the station, I couldn't find Suzuha. I guess this, too, is the choice of Steins Gate. As I rest, I look up at the night sky. The satellite remains buried in Radicon's wall. I wipe the sweat off my brow, head back to the lab.
おかり、すずさんには会えた？
I tried chasing her. Everyone's still there when I return.
もう遅いからみんな帰るんだ。
でも
結局どうなったのよ。
そうだ、一人で納得してんなよ。
鈴葉には逃げられた。どうやら父親には会えなかったようだ。
そっか。
A gloomy silence falls. I can see the sadness on everyone's face. I begin to laugh.
岡部さん、どうしたんですか？大丈夫ですか？
走りすぎで脳に酸素が届いてないんじゃない？
Probably accurate.
オカリン、決めす。
Bro.
いや、お前たちがしょんぼりしているのが傑作でな。どいつもこいつも何をしょぼくれている。こんな時のために 俺たちにはあれがあるではないか。
We have just the thing for this. I thrust my finger at the curtain to the development room.
D メールを使うの？
でもさ、この時間じゃ電話レンジの放電現象は起きなくね？
起きないのならば明
Yeah, we'll
日
just
送れ
send it
ばいい
tomorrow.
話だ。
D-mails leap through time. It matters not when we send it, but when it is received.
誰になんて送るの？
今日の昼間の俺自身へ。内容は
I smile triumphantly.
クリスティーナの脅迫に屈せず、意地でも
Don't listen to Christina. Pursue the part-time warrior. If I do that, there's no way I can fail. And then we can have Suzuha as a test subject. Suddenly hear the sound of rain. Look outside the window and see the rain has started to fall. As Daru predicted, the discharge phenomenon does not occur. It looks like we'll have to wait until tomorrow. The rain grows stronger over time, eventually becoming a thunderstorm. Oh, wait, we got a text. It won't let me look at it yet. The next day, there isn't a cloud in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. Alright, oh wait, we have two. One from Mayuri and one from Daru. Check the news, Okarin. The satellite up and disappeared. Oh no, LOL. What? The satellite's gone? Disappeared. They say the satellite disappeared. I wonder what happened. Did it fly away? It's like a magic trick. Well, good night. What? I keep checking the Brawn Tube workshop through the window, but the morning passes without any sign of Suzuha. She's probably long gone from Akiba by now. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She's but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. At the stroke of noon, I activate the phone wave name subject to change. The destination is my phone, yesterday, around 4 p.m. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. The floor shakes violently. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. I ignore the other mails I got, talking about the satellite disappearing. And we just alter the world line. My brain shakes violently. My vision flickers. As the vertigo passes, I can hear my heartbeat and feel the warm blood coursing through my body. I blink slowly. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. And so I know. Suzuha is ours. I hurry down the stairs. I step outside and look to the front of the building. What belongs there has returned. The bike is back. Oh wait, did I get the text? I didn't get those texts from them before now. The ones that I just saw before I did this. Those are gone. A mountain bike, polished to a shining finish. And on the bench next to it, looking up into the summer sky, is... Amane Suzuha.
おはよう、バイト戦士。
I try to remain calm as I call out to her.
うっす。
She greets me in her usual listless fashion.
サボり中か？
だって客来ないし。それに昨日は夜中まで上で騒いでたからさ。
She partied all night with us, mayhaps?
すっごく眠たいんだよね。
夜中まで騒いでいた？
岡部倫太郎さ、昨日お酒飲んでたっけ？
Maybe a little bit.
酔っ払いだな。未成年なのにダメなんだぞ。
What are you, a cop? Are you a cop? We have shifted from a world line where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed.
俺たちは昨日の夜、お前が父親に会えなかったので、実験台となってもらうための最後の晩餐を開いた。
そうそう。昨日も君、そんなこと言ってた。昨日は私のために、サンキュー。
いまいちよく覚えてないんだが、
Remind me how we captured you.
お前を確保した。
まさか 本当に昨日お酒飲んでた？
Sure, we'll go with that. We'll say that I was.
いいから聞かせてくれ。
私がタイムマシンオフ会から帰ろうとしたら。
The time machine meet?
ちょっと待て。
Hold
タ
up.
イムマシンオフ会？
Hold up.
うん。
That's the same offline meet that Dara was going to.
それが父親が現れるかもしれないという場所だったのか。
そうだって昨日説明したじゃん。
それで帰ろうとしたら
いきなり君と橋田至、それに椎名真由里が現れて、私はラボに連行されました。めでたしめでたし。
And then we partied. We had a good time. So my pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success. I can't help but smile at how smoothly things went. Suzuha, meanwhile, looks back up at the clear blue sky.
昨日は楽しかったな。
Her tone is sincere.
マキセ・クリスさえいなければもっと楽しめたけどさ。あいつの作ったアップル
Oh
パ
my
イ、
god.
殺人的なまずさだったし。
Dangerous apple pie.
でも漆原ルカのカレーは極上だった。君たちのラボ、サークルみたいなものだっけ？みんな仲が良くていつも楽しそうで。
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Aside from conquering the world, of course.
生まれて初めてだったよ。
Well, I'm glad we could help you in your time of need. It sounds like Suzuha had a pretty dark childhood. Maybe she was bullied in school. Could that be related to her father's disappearance?
バイト戦士よ。約束通り、お前には実験台になってもらうぞ。
でもさ、この前も言ったけど、私父さんのメールアドレス知らないんだってば。
ならば実験はいずれ分かった時まで延期だ。ちなみに実験に用いる電話レンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最高機密事項のため。
You are a lab member now. We have to silence you. If we
ラボ面になってもらう。
If we make everyone in the world a lab member, then nobody can spill our secret time machine knowledge around. Nobody can do it, because they're all in on it. If we just tell the whole world that they're a lab member now, everything will work.
ラボ面？
ラボラトリーメンバーの略だ。このラボ面ナンバーを与えられた人間はすなわちラボの仲間となる。
Easy.
いいの？
Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it.
いやでもなってもらうぞ。お前は今日からラボ面ナンバー008だ。
This is the moment where it would have been funny if that one chatter that we've had that stopped by for the Steins Gate streams. What was his name? It was like lab member number Steins Gate lab member 008. That's who stopped by sometimes. It'd be very funny if he logged in as this happened. But nope, not that I can see. Suzuha lowers her head, no doubt awed by my proclamation. I hear what sounds like a sniffle. Then she looks up, revealing a smile.
しょうがないか
A
ら。
three mouth.
実験台になってあげるよ。
まだ帰ったりしないよな。
もうちょっとだけ
Yeah.
頑張って父さんを捜索してみる。
You gotta stay hopeful.
お前は今日からラボ面なのだ。何かあれば俺たちも手伝おう。ちなみに父親についての手がかりのようなものはないのか。
Suzuha hesitates a little. Then she stands up and turns to me. Her expression is grave.
私の父さんはタイタ
Titer?
ーって名乗っている。
John Titer?
タイターってあのタイターか。
知ってんの？もしかしたら今は違うコードネームを使ってるかもしれないんだけど。
We actually got his fucking email right in the phone. We talked to him off 4chan. I don't just know about him, he's been active on that channel for the past several weeks. I opened the channel thread on my phone and show it to Suzuha.
見ろジョン・タイターという人物が書き込みをしているだろ
Suzuha stares at the screen.
これで謎は解けたお前の父親はアットチャンネルにいる
あ本当だ
What's the problem?
っておい
Is
なんだそ
there
の淡白なリアクションは
is there an issue?
いやこの人じゃないよ
なぜわかるお前が今父親はタイターと名乗っていると言ったのだぞ
私にはわかるのとにかくこのタイターは父さんじゃない
Are you sure? That's a strange way to put it. It's almost like she knows who's behind John Titer. As if to answer my suspicion, Suzuha continues.
ジョンじゃないんだよ私の父さんが使っていた名前はバレル・タイターって言うんだ
Barrel Titer. There's more Titers.